It's been like 4 years old, but this transformation with friggin' LeBron and AD
Yeah. Hold on.
kind of doesn't,
What's up, ladies and
kind of don't
gentlemen?
have me.
We are live with the Monster Cok Show, and I am your host, Troublemaker. We've got Big Sexy here. We've got Fire. I'm sorry, Fire. I call him Fire, but and then we've got of course Simi, Sam, and hopefully Cinder and Al Rikabi might join later. I appreciate everybody for coming in. But let's hear some introductions. Let's start with Fire. It fires on. He's actually on the job right now, so.
What up?
What's up, man? I thought maybe you got a call.
No.
Tell us a little bit about yourself, bro.
Been playing for about 6.5 years, I guess, since the beginning of COK, and I've been in 538, and I ended up in Kingdom 200.
Really, how do you like it?
Oh, I love Kingdom 200.
Nice.
It was going to be weird because of all the competition in there, but it actually turned out to be like more family oriented than anything else.
Really?
Oh yeah.
That's really dope, man. I mean, this is like a family, you know, like a second family. You know, it's always
Exactly.
good to have some people that you can gel with, you know.
Exactly.
Yeah. So you're a fireman, right?
Yeah, I do firefighting, and then I have a second job at the hospital as well.
Bro, man, that's dope, man. I'll be honest, man. I appreciate all your work, man. For real. If I could do it, I would do it. Legally, I'm not allowed, but I appreciate all your work, man. So does a lot of other people.
Well, don't feel bad because I barely squeaked by as well too.
Oh yeah. I mean, everybody's got a past, you know. So.
Exactly.
But yeah, you know, I mean, a lot of times, man, especially in this day and age and what's been going on lately in the world, you know, you're not hearing that enough. So, just want to make sure that you know that everybody appreciates the work that you guys do, man. You guys put yourself in danger. Anyways, let's get on to what's up, Big Sexy, my bro.
Yo, what's going on?
Tell the people a little bit about yourself, man. I'm sure that everybody knows you, but let's hear a little bit about you.
Drunk, high, ready. Oh, you didn't mean tonight. You meant in the past. All right, sorry.
What's
I
up,
got
everybody?
two kids, business owner. Play this stupid game that we all fucking played it. Pardon my French, but that's gonna happen.
And we love it.
That most of us should have already quit by now, but we're addicted more than smoking some crack. But I don't know. Father of two, got one in college, one 2 years away from leaving the house, and then back to your comment, we all got a past. Well, some of us are ready to create that future so we can find out, talk about the past.
Yep, exactly. Exactly. Shit, you remember me texting you and telling you, man, my house is flooding because I was living in a basement there for a little bit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now it's all downhill.
I remember. Well, it ain't all downhill.
Well,
you got back to where you want to be. You got a house now instead of living in a basement.
Yep.
You know, life is looking up.
Yep. Life is good. Life is good, man. I went through.
Did every day above ground is a good day.
Yep. So, Simi, I know you're in here.
Hey Jay, somebody's trying to get your attention in chat.
Uh-oh. You're hearing feedback? Uh-oh. Oh, that's my daughter, man. She must be bored. She must be bored. She might want to go outside. If you want to go outside, Kelly, you can. But thank you guys. I appreciate the congratulations on the house. I appreciate that. Not a lot of people from where I'm from actually have the opportunity to do the things I've done. That's why I'm so proud of it. But yeah, I mean, so what's going on with everybody in these kingdoms? What has transpired over the last week? Have we got?
Why don't you tell us? Why don't we start with your kingdom? What's changed in your kingdom?
Hey.
Because I know that's where you were going. I know that's not where you were trying to go, but I figured I'd just lead you along the way like the breadcrumbs. You don't have to worry about getting back to Grandma's house. You're there. You can tell us all about it now.
Oh man. Well, it's it's been a day.
It's a war kingdom. How they ought to be. If there ain't fucking fires every 5 minutes in the kingdom, then this game ain't worth playing.
Oh man. Hold on. You have the stream playing. Hey, Simi, is there something wrong with the stream? I don't know. I don't notice anything wrong with it. Does anybody else notice anything wrong with the stream?
No, I think it's Simi.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Simi, get in the chat. Suck less.
I'm hearing feedback. I think somebody has the stream playing. That's why.
Oh.
Oh, it's probably because your elevator's so low to the ground.
So if you could mute the stream, please.
Is that better?
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh man. So yeah. We are apparently at war. I don't know anything about it. Like I was saying earlier, I had just got on our chat, and I noticed that some people had gotten kicked out, and some things had happened, and some things had transpired. They are very strong people that are kicked out now. And I don't know exactly what happened. I do know that one person did say some choice words to say to some females, and it went from there. I don't know.
Well,
I'm not.
That shit's never acceptable.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
not whenever they they didn't do, as far as I can tell, they didn't do anything to deserve what he said to him. I don't know exactly what happened. I can't really speak on it, but I do know that some rallies were set, and to be honest, I might be kicked out of the alliance whenever I come back online. I don't know. I know
With
that
26 people. You got 26 people in this chat right now. There's got to be at least one or two from your alliance.
Oh, I'm guaranteeing you that there's one or two from the alliance that's gonna say something that and one of them might get upset or butthurt about me saying something. I don't know. I know that some people like to keep it secretive and like to not say much about what's going on with the kingdom, but I mean, it is what it is. It's not like it's gonna be a big secret, so can't really say anything bad, because I mean like as far as both sides, like I get along with people on both sides. I can't say anything bad about anybody because I mean I don't appreciate the way that guy talked to them females, but as far as the other people that got kicked out, I don't know anything about what happened.
You guys got some strong personalities on both sides, so that shit's gonna be leaked out.
Yeah.
There ain't no way hiding that.
Yeah.
There's too many chats that everybody's in that somebody's gonna want to pull their cock out and prove who's bigger.
Exactly.
So.
Exactly. Somebody's gonna have that measuring contest at some point, and it's.
And the only thing that we ever find out is who spent more money the next 3 days.
Yeah. You open up.
Damn! I thought we were gonna beat their ass, and now I gotta go spend some more money.
Yeah. Yep. I don't know. They were telling me they were telling everybody in the chats to shield up and stuff like that. And I was like, I don't really wear a shield, I'm not against anybody, so in my kingdom, so I don't really wear a shield whenever, like in our own kingdom. If it's KVK, then yeah, that's a different story, because
your daughter's on this feed, so I'm gonna behave on my comment I was gonna make about wearing a shield.
Yes, Kayla Baxter is my daughter. I don't know why she keeps on getting in the stream.
Because she knows in the next week or two she's gonna do something wrong, and she's gonna need to use something in the stream to hold over your head.
Yeah.
Our kids aren't stupid our kids are way smarter than we were.
She's gonna be like, Dad, didn't you spend money on that game? And I'm gonna be like, what are you talking about, daughter?
What game?
Yeah,
what game are you talking about?
What game?
No, hold on. Let me delete 75 videos and like 12 castles, and then we'll talk. Oh, no. This is all free to play.
Yeah. Yeah, this is all free to play. See all the castles around me? They're all free. Oh man. Yeah. But yeah, I mean other than my kingdom 491, both of the kingdoms that I play in are apparently at war. This kingdom everybody sees this castle right here. I don't wear a shield. This castle right here is only 85 million power, and it's a farm castle. It's in 161. I play in it.
But it's the baddest ass farm castle in the game.
Yeah.
Be proud.
It probably is one of the better farm castles in the game. I have spent money on it a little bit, but it's got a really, really serious income. Like, it don't even need to send farm troops out. So, but yeah, I'm trying to get its power up to get it with my main castle, and yeah, it's at 84 million power right now, and that's pretty much a base power. It's only got enough troops to really just to send a couple marches out, but yeah, if I like during training days and stuff like that, I'll build enough troops to get all the boxes open, and then I delete them. So, but yeah, so what else has been going on in everybody else's kingdoms? How did your guys' KVK matches come out? Who got matched with who? Does anybody know?
We got a repeat on 715.
Yep, we got 511.
Really?
Again. So expect some new videos.
Nice.
Yeah, another one of Cox's infamous glitches of let's take a week off for a holiday and not reset the server, so it puts the right friggin' matches up.
Oh no. Hey, you guys.
Every kingdom's playing whoever they played last week or 2 weeks ago.
Really? Have you guys looked at
Oh.
At
Look at that.
K491? They're slaves. I mean, you can't really deny that. Yeah. So yeah, that's crazy. But anyways, so everybody's got the same kingdoms. What about Al Rikabi? Is he upset about AJ? Are you mad about the matching?
I think he's mad about the match. I don't think he's mad about the matching. I don't think AJ gets upset about anybody. He just wants to strategize and put up the best strategy we can possibly come up with, and from there adapt if we have to. If not, follow the plan.
Yeah. And I hope that you guys do well. So what happened the last time?
Well,
you guys lost, right?
We lost. I mean, they do have a lot of castles. They got a lot of troops.
Hey, but everybody loses, man. I mean, that's part of the game. If you ain't losing, then there's something wrong.
I got no problem losing any battle, any war. The only thing is if you don't go back and look at everything and correct your mistakes, then that's the issue. But
yeah,
you could look at both sides. Somebody on their side posted a video saying that we brushed, and their
Really?
proof was their proof was one march that was 5.5 minutes long that hit a fort, and they had a 3-minute video to say this is why you won, or why you lost and you cheated, and you guys sucked because you lost and cheated. I'm like, wow, well, let's see, how many people brush in this game and have to use 75 fucking speed ups each march to brush points?
Yeah.
So the moral of the story was we had somebody on our kingdom that was giving them points, and one of our players tried to send a march to hit our own kingdom, so we weren't giving points away, and missed. It happened. So we're talking about one march, but we watched them brush back and forth for, I don't know, at least a half an hour earlier in the day. But
that's crazy.
Am I going to worry about somebody brushing? Listen, brushing happens. There ain't nothing you can do about it other than try to throw out your best friggin' your best game. And
that's wild because I've actually hit forts, and so here's my situation. I'll hit a fort because some dummy's trying to keep their troops in a fort and try to hide them, and that's no big deal. I'll hit that. But if like, say they keep on trying to send troops in, I'm smart enough and I have enough respect for the opposition to not do that again. Like that's just what I do. That's just what I do. And I mean, I know that there's people that brush, and I'm not gonna say whether most people know my standing on it.
Say it.
I
say
don't.
It. Listen, anybody that's gotta spend as much money as we have to every week. Let's not even talk about money. Time. Let's just take money out of the equation. Is everybody that's playing this game on any level is spending at least 2 to 3 hours a day at minimum to get their castle up, if not 6 to 8, for years. So if somebody's goal is to spend all that time to go then go buy every friggin' week points to then log out, like, why even play?
Exactly.
There's plenty of free games that you can play that are way more entertaining and way cheaper than paying somebody that you can then hit a button for like 25 times in a row to try and get some points.
Yeah, and
not happening.
Yeah, and that's the way that I feel is that there's so many people that work really, really hard at this game, and to have it taken away like that, and to have the developers of the game actually allow it to be taken away is not fair for, I'm not even in the situation, and I don't appreciate it,
Elix doesn't give a shit.
Yeah.
I have had an ongoing conversation for at least the last 2 years with Steven. And on the most part, 90% of it has been pretty good. I've given him ideas. He's taken them. And then the minute I say something in SBIP chat that he doesn't like, he won't reply to me for 4 months. And then his first reply is, "Oh, hey, we just had an update. I want to send you the information so you can help me out and tell me what you think about it."
Yeah. I've actually had that same thing. I can show you screenshots of some of the devs that I've dealt with that have like whenever I try to bring constructive criticism to them and be like, hey, this is what we would like to see in the game. And
it's a cultural thing, though. Your constructive criticism is taken as an insult that they know better than we do, and it is what it is. It's not their fault. It's not your fault. It's just they're not going to take what you're saying as, hey, this guy's trying to help us, because that's not the way that they see it.
You don't think so?
No. When they ask you, it's one thing when they ask you and say, hey, you know what do you think about this, or can you send us some feedback? But when you openly send them feedback, if it doesn't make sense to them, it is 100% you are attacking our ability to run this game for you.
Yeah. That you could be right 100%. I feel like you're probably right 100%. I can't lie.
You know, I'm going to give you an example, and not to knock any of these players, because they're all three of them are awesome. But Gift and Panties emptied their castles, got rid of all their troops, and within 24 hours they had their troops back, given back to them.
I thought they got hacked or something.
No.
Really?
No, they deleted all their troops. They can come and speak for themselves, but from all I heard was they deleted all their troops, and within 24 hours they were back. Now, Imperio had the same stuff happen in your kingdom. She deleted her troops, and then she got them back, and then she lost some and all, and she tried to get with the devs to help her out, and I've had conversations with Steven the same way to help her out, and we're going on like almost 2.5 months now, and Steven won't even reply. The last reply that I had from him, I can send you a screenshot, said, all right, it's Friday, I'll get back to you on Tuesday your time. And he hasn't replied to me at least 6 times that I've sent him something to ask him. So there's a huge bias in this game. There always has been, and anybody can come on this chat now and call me a racist for what I'm saying, but you guys don't know me, so I really don't care if that's the next comment anybody makes.
Well, I mean,
you know, I'll preface that with I got 2 kids that are half Asian, so anybody who wants to make a comment that I'm racist against this, y'all can kiss my ass. But and that is as tame as you're going to get from me. But it's how many times.
Sexy asked if we were still going to be friends after this chat.
Well, Rakabi told you last week that about their last DC battle.
Yeah.
When all of a sudden, after like 45 minutes, everything they were doing against 14, 15, all of a sudden wasn't working. I mean, 13, 14 wasn't working.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, there's a huge disconnect with this is a it's a worldwide game with a local mentality.
Yeah, I mean, it's the fact that you had, Fate from 1976? Prime example. Yeah,
God.
I've been here for like 20 minutes, man.
Bro.
I got home from work and I joined the stream.
Sam, thank you. Hi, bro.
You're welcome.
What's up, Sammy?
Sorry, I was running a bit late at work, but I'm home now. I'm here.
Yeah, you're great. I'm glad you could join us.
Yeah, absolutely. But no, I mean, yeah, he's right. I mean, if everyone remembers Fate, Fate with the developer castle, Fate who like soloed. I mean, he soloed 13, 14 off of his throne back when they were good. Like that was Fate, and the unlimited packages. I mean, anyone that tries to deny that the bullshit goes on, nah. I mean, KJ's prime example. He bought a castle out of 1976 where packs in it are 50% cheaper. He gets them for $50 because it was a castle. They exist. Like it's a thing.
Well, didn't it used to be every kingdom that ended with 4 or 7 or 4 or 9, and then when they started merging all those the larger kingdoms out, so there wasn't those 2 kingdoms or whatever kingdoms ended in those getting the half price back.
Yeah, they did do something like that, but when I remember 1976, they got like 5 or 6 castles dropped. I mean, Annie had one, if everyone remembers Annie. She was an S mod. Iron Pot had one, Fate had one, and there was 2 or 3 others, but they all got dropped in the same kingdom. But most of them jumped out there. Most of them got bought up by players from outside of the world, and bought up and taken. But they did initially, you are right, they did initially drop them in like certain kingdoms. Because I'm pretty sure there was one that got jumped to 248 and there was a massive drama about that, but there was a few of them that were kicking about for a while, all these half-price packed castles.
Wow.
Listen, this game has probably been on its last leg for the last year, but they have a
huge
really
following.
Good strategy. Well, they have a really good strategy based off of how people spend to keep them playing. I don't like. You look in all these chats of how many people are buying skins. I can't tell you the last time I bought a pack for a skin because honest to God, I don't care what my fucking castle looks like because I'm not looking at my castle.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm looking at the one that I'm lighting a fire on. I don't give a shit what mine looks like.
Hey, BS. You remember Ollie?
Yeah.
That dude did not care nothing about statistics. I would wake up and that dude would have spent $4,000 trying to get a skin, and I'm like,
every day.
I'm like, dude, I'm like, dude, our castle could be maxed by now if you would stop with the skins. Like, I kept on telling him. I was like, dude, stop with the skins.
Every day he had a new skin.
Yeah, he had to have a new skin, and I was like, dude, this is the stupidest thing ever. Like, you're talking about how you want to max this part out, but then you go off and you're bitching about spending $2,000 to max this part out, but then all of a sudden you're spending $4,000 in one night to get a skin. I'm like, damn,
but
man.
But skins are so important to the game, though.
Yes, they are very important. I mean, who cannot burn looking good? I mean,
everybody gonna look good for their own videos, you know?
Yeah, and I mean, I've used the same skin.
Though. There was a castle we rallied though not long ago, and it has a 12 mil gold, like the epic 9 square bullshit kind of skins that cost you like 20,000. And it had one of those, and the guy had like 420 HP.
Yeah.
Now maybe he wasn't set right. I don't know. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Hold on. Wait. Let's call him back and see if we can set him right and get him to 45.
I'm not sure if he didn't quit after. I mean, we rallied him. We absolutely blitzed him, so he might have gone. But yeah, like a brand spanking new, like 12 mil gold recharge skin.
Really?
And we're like, oh, we'll rally him for a meme, and he got hit. He just got annihilated. And we're like, oh, right then.
Jay, your daughter's yelling at you.
That's dope. Hi, Kayla. Oh my God. Kayla, I'm about to take your tablet away. I'm about to take your tablet away if you don't stop. I'm being serious. She is tripping. Anyways.
Like, Dad, your stream sucks. Fix it.
Is that what she's saying?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
He's like, I'll be back in a half an hour, guys. Come back for the new stream.
And no Kayla.
Yeah.
Just a bunch of tablets and phones in the background of the stream.
Right. Oh, that's funny. Oh man. But yeah, I mean, I'm not a huge fan of the skins either. You know, like I mean, there's skins that I see and I'm like, oh man, that's pretty dope. You know, I like that. But they're not $4,000 dope. They're not
you know what? I'm not spending enough time staring at my castle skin to enjoy it. So, you know, for those of you that got the money to spend on skins, more power to you.
Yeah,
you know, you're keeping the game at the status that it is because their only goal right now is to create enough stuff to keep us in the game longer each day.
Yeah.
And drop skins every couple days so people spend money on them. Because if you look at every one of these events that they throw out right now, every one of them take 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes each time, and there's 3 or 4 going on. Their goal is to keep you in the game for at least 2 to 3 hours at a time.
Yep.
All day.
Yep. And then you look at those packs and you're like, I don't have to spend that much time in the game if I buy a pack.
It's a business. It's a business that they're looking at. They have no care in the world about any one of us. Yeah. And whether it's easier or faster or whatever, their goal is to just keep spinning out whatever they can to make some money. And we're all here doing it. I'm guilty, just as guilty as the rest of you. Yeah. Well, maybe not the rest of you.
Speaking of packs.
Yeah. Sam's more guilty than I am.
Oh yeah, obviously. I fucking dump thousands of dollars, mate, daily.
Fire.
On the daily.
So,
Fire.
But we're talking about on Guinness. And we're not talking about the game.
Fire.
General booze.
So speaking of packs,
yeah.
Do we know when the armament is? The armament packs only once a week? or once every 2 weeks?
May well be. I've only ever seen it on KVK, but I don't look that much these days. But
It should be up later on. Check later, fine.
Sammy the pack master.
Yeah. Hey, I'll tell you the truth. The people and not to sound discriminatory or anything like that, but the people that I ask about packs are always like the Chinese, the Arabs, and the Indian people. They know exactly what is going to happen. Like I cannot keep the event straight for the life of me. But if I like go into chats and I'm like, hey, you know what is going on? Either Devil knows or Al Rikabi knows or Nitzy knows, and I'm like, man, you guys are on top of it. Like they know exactly what's going on.
That reminds me, where is Elena? Because this chat is written in communist, and I don't like it. Get it in English.
I'm serious. I'm not trying to sound that way. I really am not. I mean, they're so smart about it. I will buy a pack and I'll be like bragging to like Breaker or something. I'll be like, man, I got this, and he's like, you spent too soon. And I'm like, what? And he's like, you spent too soon. You should have waited. Like
that's coming from Waleed. Like
2 weeks from now, there's gonna be an event, and I'm like, how do you know this? He's like, it happens all the time. I'm like, man, come on, really? And then,
dude, I swear there's some
guarantee you,
players in the game that legit just know when the perfect time to buy packs are.
Yeah.
Like they tell me, well, some of my friends tell me like, don't buy it. Buy for this event. Wait for this. You'll get the rewards for this, and that.
Exactly.
If you buy now, you'll miss out on the rewards. And I'm like, how do you guys keep track of this?
Yes.
Like, I can barely even remember to do my dailies. And you guys know when the packs are coming out, when the events are gonna come. Like, do you keep a calendar or something?
And who is it that tells you these things?
I don't know. It's kind of like the casinos in America. On the 15th and 30th, they know all the checks are coming for welfare, so they're ready for you.
I swear, right before I hit start streaming, Big Sexy was like, hey, we're still friends, right? And I'm like, what do you mean? He's like, after this, I want to know that we're still gonna be friends.
I'm gonna be honest. He's bringing out my inner edginess. Like it's just coming to the fore.
Like, Sam, you better hope this stream ends on time then, because if this goes the normal 2 hours, you're in trouble.
Yeah, he said for the next 2 hours, I want to know that you're still gonna be my friend afterwards. I would hate to see this stream go for an hour and a half or 2.5 hours.
I'm good as long as the Laker and Heat game's on, so you got at least another hour and a half.
Oh man, what's up, Batman? How you doing? This Batman's in the chat, man.
Yeah,
I'd like to have you in the stream sometime.
Batman.
I'd like to have you in the stream sometime, Batman.
Rikabi's invited him.
Rikabi's invited him?
Yeah.
and AG at the same time? That would be a great stream.
Oh yeah. 3 YouTubers.
I'm already here, but I'm keeping quiet.
Oh, he's
I'm just listening.
Oh, there he is.
He wasn't gonna speak.
So I would be back in
that's
silent mood now.
Hey, I want to tell you all, this dude is one of the coolest motherfuckers you guys will ever meet.
Wow.
Yeah, Al Rikabi, yeah, he's really cool.
He might be an asshole in the game, but in real life, he's way better. He's way better at real life than he is in the game.
I mean, to be fair, I dislike 90% of people, and even I don't dislike Rikabi. Like, he's all right.
Oh.
I don't know how you could dislike Rikabi. I mean, he's the type that'll cuss you out, and you'll still be like, But you're
He-
cool,
he-
right?
he
We're,
ju-
we're cool,
he-
right?
He just need one night with us in New York, and he will change his mind.
Hey, Jay, Trouble, you need to ask him to send you one of my posts to him where I'm like, listen, you motherfucker, I'm fucking blah, 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 blah. And then he's like, oh, but you know, it only happened because this, and this, and, you know, blah, 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 blah. And the next thing you know, I'm like, fuck, he did it again.
Hey, Big Sexy. My daughter says hi.
Yeah. I'm too old for you. Go to bed.
No, man.
I'm older than your dad. Go to bed.
Yeah, it just become plus 21 now.
I will.
Yeah.
This dude right here, man, I swear.
Like, the thing is, COMUNITY is just there, so tell her yes, Trouble. Tell her yes, tell her it's okay. Yeah, tell her it's fine. Jesus Christ.
Well, hey, let your daughter come in and say hello. She needs to be part of
Oh
your
my
stream,
gosh.
at least. Come on.
All right,
Yeah.
hold on, guys. Hold on.
Okay.
By the way,
We all know you're a big... Hey, Trouble, we all know you're a big softie. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, I am.
for the record, no fucker invite AG. I spend enough time at work listening to bullshit. I don't need it here as well. I don't need that level of bollocks. That level of just
You said don't
Oh,
invite
no,
AG.
I was talking about, what, gold, right? AG? Isn't that the chemical, thingy?
It's AU.
You know, you are in the medical field, right?
It's AU. AG is silver.
I own
Oh, well, you know.
YouTube now.
Well, I told you. What did I tell you guys in the other chat? I got 2.5 hours to start drinking. So,
Hi, I own this thing now. It's now mine.
Kayla, it's bedtime.
We have a new phone.
Listen to your father.
You can ask him. I have trouble with listening.
Kayla, why don't you tell us about your first experience on building your castle? Tell us how successful you were at going to P6.
I was very, 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 very successful. Because I had a castle before, yes. Yes. Yes.
Alright, get out.
Did your dad give you that castle?
I feel like she's more potentially successful than I am these days.
Sam,
That's really
check.
disappointing.
Okay. Alright, you guys happy? We had fun. We had
She
fun.
said she have a castle before. Did
Yeah, she
you
did.
made her do farming for you?
No.
The real question is, why not?
He's like, Kayla, I'll give you 32 cents a day if you farm for me.
Hey, I'll be
That's-
honest.
Isn't that the going rate per castle?
She legit played the game for like, I don't know, like a month. And she was in my alliance and everybody was like, why isn't she growing? And I was like, I don't know what she's doing. She would go on there and she would like, I don't know what she was doing. She's taking like little screenshots and stuff like that. So finally she was like, Dad, I don't want to play no more. So I kicked it out of the alliance and attacked it.
What?
Oh my goodness.
Parenting
And,
101.
and ever since then, she's been in therapy.
Yeah.
Such a great father.
$119 an hour,
Right.
3 hours a week. And he's bitching about not being able to buy packs for himself now. Wonder why.
And, you know, the therapist still doesn't have a fucking clue what she's talking about.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. She's like,
you
Dad,
what?
attack my castle. They're like, what?
Are you at the beach? No.
He's like,
What?
you both are really disturbed people. What is this imaginary castle you have?
This is going to cost way more than $119 to fucking deal with. This is some deep siege shit.
Right. Oh man.
What is going on with your parents and your grandparents? Why do you have this fascination with castles?
What's the alliance? Is that code? Do you need help?
Right.
It's like the new ordering pizza. Some of you will get that. Some of you won't. It's the pizza code if you're in trouble at your house and you need somebody
So
to
what
come, the
kingdom-
police to come.
So what kingdom is Rakabi with?
Rakabi's with
1611.
1611.
I'm 1611. Come on,
Oh, he
man.
doesn't
You
know.
don't know that?
I don't know that. I'm sorry. I just
Sire,
I log in the
Fire
game. I
broken
you
click
want
on-
to take a guess to which castle he has?
No.
FXX. Ooh.
Yeah.
What castle is it?
He has the weakest castle in the game.
FXX.
It better not be Graveyard.
It's a farm castle.
FXX.
Yeah. It's Super Farm Castle.
It's
I just send you the recent report. You just check it in the chat, and we will talk after that.
Hold on. Do you want me to show it?
No, don't show it.
No?
Don't
Okay.
show it.
I won't show it.
I'm keeping. I'm keeping that for 7:15.
Okay.
I want revenge so fucking bad.
All right,
Do you
I
hear
won't
the
show
aggression in his voice?
Yeah, he's like, do
7:15.
not give them any information.
I'm going to murder all
I
of
will-
And by the way, that without any hero buffs.
He's like, what's the closest airport to your house? I will be flying to your house. I'm on my way. If you show that report. Hey, I live right next door to Big Sexy. That's what.
No, you don't.
Shut up, man.
What?
Whose side are you on?
Listen, because if you did, you would have been back in trouble again. Like your name, you need to change your name from troublemaker to pacified maker.
Yeah, right. To
Yeah,
to X
pacifist.
to pacifist.
Yeah.
I'm to voice
Yeah,
of
that'll be the
reason.
fucking day.
I'm changing
Yeah.
my name from troublemaker to voice of reason.
The irony.
It's official.
So did anybody else hear that this is going to be the last transfer?
Is it?
Really?
Yeah. Last
I heard that this
transfer
is going to be the last transfer.
before DC. Yeah, it will be.
Oh yeah,
no,
yeah.
no, I'm talking about for good.
They actually say that all the time.
No, they make too much money transferring.
They
It's just kind of like it's kind of like one of the top musicians or people saying, "Hey, this is our last tour," and Aerosmith's gone out like 7 more times after they said this is our final tour.
they
Seven.
actually
They've been out at least 20 more times.
That's all because of Steven Tyler's hair, though. It just fucking carries it.
Hey, didn't you guys say that or didn't not you guys, but didn't Eddie Van Halen pass away?
Yeah, he did.
Yeah,
Last
he did.
week.
Last week.
Oh,
Man, I'm sorry
Eddie
to hear
Van
about
Halen.
that.
Did you just say who, Rakabi?
Eddie Van Halen.
oh.
Eddie Van
Eddie-
Halen.
Probably one of the top 3 guitarists of all time.
He is very good. That's very good.
Yeah.
I didn't hear the name for the first time. But okay, yeah, I know him now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry to hear that. Really sorry.
Shout out to
It-
Kingdom 1948. I just saw that comment randomly.
Yeah, he ended up. I think he died of cancer that he was fighting for a while and
Oh,
came back to, and ended up taking his life.
Yeah.
And I want you to know he was married to the hottest woman on television of all time. Hands down.
I just want to mention that you went too far with his wife.
Oh, I did not.
He just
His wife was the hottest
And telling
female actress of all time.
What-
Rikabi, and him saying
what I wanted to
that my
say-
daughter was too young for him was not too far. I was a little creeped out there.
What
for a
I
second,
wanted,
like-
what I wanted to say to remind people that we need to donate more for Deb. For how much we short now from last week?
You're talking
Oh,
about
for
Dread?
Dread.
Donations.
Yeah,
Hey,
Oh.
so I
Bringing
will
the
tell you
cancer
guys this.
subject. We should mention it again.
I kept up with that, and Dredd actually contacted me after that stream and said that he was up over $500 more than what he had. So he was needing $2,500. Now it's down to less than $2,000. So
we can do it. We can do it today.
we could.
Yeah.
I'll pledge that I'm
Post-
gonna as soon
post
as I
it-
get off the stream,
post
I'm gonna
it again.
send some more money.
Post
It's at
it again.
4,400 right now.
2,400.
No, 4,400.
Yeah.
And how
so-
much? What was the goal?
That's not.
The goal is 12K.
Yeah, the
He's
goal
at
is
Let's go.
4,400.
12,000.
It's up $1,000 from that.
He's got
We
some of
can
that
easily
privately,
do that.
But he's
Yeah, we can easily do that.
here's the thing
Well,
is that he's got a all right. So I don't know if Dred's watching right now, but if he is, then we can put him in the chat. But I think that he has got another part of it, so he's only like $2,000 away. So
Yeah, I think he got enough to get onto his list, did he?
Yeah,
But then
he-
they need more to get it
yeah,
completed.
he got
Okay,
half
so
of it.
okay, Trouble. Post the link, and then I'm going to challenge everybody on here right now to match
Yeah,
what I
yeah.
donate.
Okay.
Yeah, in the
Christ.
chat. In the chat. Do it right now.
Yeah,
In the
post
chat.
it, and I'm going to challenge any one of you guys out there to match what I donate.
Also, Kayla, because you're still in chat and haven't gone to bed, you can now donate your pocket money to Dread.
Yes.
You're welcome.
Yes,
Yes, Kayla.
yes. Go into the couch and find all the quarters that Trouble forgot to pull out of his pocket.
Should be straight into
Only-
his wallet.
Only 400 left?
No, 2,400.
Still okay. Still can be done today.
Yeah.
Come
we
on.
can.
Yes, post it. Let's go.
Hold on, I'm trying. Look, I got to get into my phone.
Okay.
All
Copy that link and post it in the chat.
right, hold on.
I'm sure we can finish that today.
Somebody
He
send.
deserves it. He's one of us.
Yeah, no, Rakabi's right. Do you know, known Dread for a hell of a long time. and
Actually,
there's very few better people that I've met in my life.
Yeah,
to be
Dread
fair.
is really good people.
He's a good bloke.
I mean,
How many we are? More than 20 now in the chat? If
there's
each
40
one of
40
us-
people watching.
41
There's
people
40 people
watching.
in here.
14. Okay, if we are
41
20,
people.
$14,
Listen.
14 from each of us, we will finish that.
Listen, every one of us can afford to skip a friggin' pack to help some dude get a transplant that he needs.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I agree on that. I totally agree.
This is real life. The game is friggin' the game. It ain't gonna change your life to not friggin' donate.
Mhm.
So,
Yes.
Hold on, guys.
and 99% of the people in here are spending money. There might be one free to play person that doesn't speak any English and doesn't understand what I'm saying, anyways. So,
Oh my God! What?
Says Devil.
Oh my God! All right, so the link is in the chat now, and it's also
Yeah,
it's
okay.
also in my in that one thing.
Description?
Just
Yeah,
a second.
in the description.
Go ahead.
That's it.
Good shit.
That's what it is.
So what are
Yeah.
we supposed to match?
Yeah, I don't know what I think that Big Sexy is kind of drunk. So
no, I'm not. I'm
Oh,
here we go.
not at all.
Here we go. I am going to pledge $10. I've already donated before, and I haven't donated nothing extravagant like some people have. Like Big Sexy. Big Sexy has donated a lot.
Sexy Viking
Yep.
did a lot as well. SV did a lot.
Yeah, and so has
Breaker did
Waleed.
quite a lot as well.
Waleed donated a lot.
Breaker.
Yeah. And I know that
Mike also did.
I know Al
Yes,
Rikabi did.
Mike did.
I know Mike did, and a lot of people have donated a lot, and I mean they do not go unknown, unseen. We really appreciate them. I just can't. I can't. I'm in a point in my life where I can't just donate a ton of money, but I'll donate. I'll donate what I can again, and we'll just keep
Can
this
we all
thing
just
going.
appreciate Trouble's previous donation message? Dread's a kind being human. No,
Yeah.
no homo.
No homo. He's a kind being human. No homo.
Human being. Sorry, is why, Ben. But yeah, the end of it is no homo.
The thing is that I never really expected anybody to donate a lot. My thing was I had actually gotten mad in one chat because they were actually well off. Everybody in that chat was well off and had an opportunity to at least get the word out, and not one of them said anything, and they were just too busy about worrying about themselves. Like if they would have been like, hey, not right now, I don't have the money, or if they would have acknowledged it at all, then that would have been fine. But they were just too worried.
Yeah, well, I'll say it. so you don't have to. There were a bunch of assholes in that chat that took it further than it needed to be.
Yeah.
That must be the Seven Nation Army, huh?
I'm not mentioning anybody's name, but
don't mention anyone. Don't mention anyone.
But
yeah, I'm not
listen,
sure.
When you have somebody like you and Imperial posting something that are well known in this game, anybody questioning the integrity behind it, those people really need to go fuck themselves.
Yeah.
And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Like,
by no means,
they cross the line.
Yeah, and by no means am I calling anybody out right now. I'm not.
I did.
I don't mind.
Law, I see you in chat. You're about as free to play as fucking Kim Jong Un is democratically fucking elected, mate. Right? Let's not call ourselves free.
Sam, Sam, you better keep the level up.
If
you gotta match me.
If you can make Sam cuss, you're a really bad person.
And by bad you mean good, because we're talking American slang. We're not talking the true definition of the word.
If Sam calls you a wanker, you are really bad people. Oh my gosh.
Oh, if I use the C word, I'd never use that word. My mother.
Okay, I'm done. I just donated now.
I'll donate after the stream. I can't because I got all my screens occupied, but I will donate.
I will be honest, I do cuss terribly, but then my parents are both ex-military, so that's my excuse.
Oh yeah. See, I've always been told never to call a lady the C word, and never. Hello?
My mother.
Yeah,
I thought everybody hung up on me. I was like, oh my god. Did I cross that line?
If sexy or I haven't crossed it yet, you're probably fine.
I have a feeling that you guys, that Big Sexy.
My goal is to take this from however many you got following this to at least 3 times the amount for the next week. Yeah. You ever seen the movie, Howard Stern's movie?
Yeah, I love that movie.
Where he says, the average person that loves me watches for 2 hours and 10 minutes. The average person that hates me watches or listens for 3 hours and 25 minutes because they want to hear what I got to say next.
Yep. So, and they want to hate what I got to say.
Yeah.
I just don't want to be the unlikable person. I like being.
You don't have to be. I'm 100. Hey, Rakabi, can you answer this for me? How am I with being the unlikable? Tell him.
Not on stream.
Hey, there's Michelle. Hey, Big Sexy. There's Michelle. Why can't she be in the chat?
She can be in the chat, but you ain't gonna understand the word she says from Louisiana. Like, she couldn't be any
Shots
further.
Fired.
Any further.
Shots
She could not
fired.
be any further south than. And listen, she'll tell you. She speaks. What does she say? Oh my God, I'm gonna have to think about this now.
Dread, we love you, Dread.
Her language is way. You can't even understand half the words she says, and you know that. You've heard her in Discord.
Yeah.
All right, so my pledge is out there.
She just has a thick accent.
Swampany, she just said.
Yes, thank you. Swampany.
I'm gonna let you guys know though that you cannot like her accent. She has one of those southern hospitalities that you can't dislike.
Yeah, you think you're gonna get like crawfish? I can't even speak.
You cannot dislike Michelle. Like,
you can't.
Nobody dislikes Michelle.
You can't. Like, even if you don't like her, you like her. Like, if you don't like, if she's against you in an alliance, you like her. You're like, yeah, you're one of the only people. And she swears up and down that I didn't like her. Look, just so everybody knows, sometimes whenever you text things, it sounds worse than whenever you say things.
But so, that's because you're talking about flat friggin' text versus speaking somewhere where you can hear an emotion.
Yes.
Who's got a flat chest?
What?
I thought someone's got a flat chest for a second.
No.
Yes, flat chest. Sam, how many drinks you had tonight? You trying to catch up to me or what?
I got home like 50 minutes ago, and I've done 2 bottles of wine since I've been on stream.
Oh my god. Hey, I'm gonna be honest. Like, they call what I drink cheerleader beer. I don't really drink for real.
Are you drinking that White Claw?
No, fuck no. No, I'm actually drinking Mike's Hard Lemonade. God, see, man. Now you guys are gonna make me drink water.
Whoever
The thing is
snorted said enough. That we need to go on to the next topic.
Oh, there's people shitting on you in the comments for White Claw, by the way.
Hold on. That's something else that I got. Let me see if it'll focus. There it is. New Amsterdam. This one's got coconut. I like these airplane shots because I can dial it down a little
What kind
bit.
of coke?
For a second, I thought you always said this guy's got cocaine. I was like, and the stream's got...
What is that?
We've reached the point of no return.
Devil knows all about this. This is that New Amsterdam vodka. Devil knows all about it. Not to be stereotypical, but you know.
What is the volume on that one?
Oh, this one?
Not to be stereotypical, but we've already mentioned she's made the Discord in communist, and she speaks.
If
she
it's,
drinks
if it's less than 40, that's not a vodka.
Oh man.
Hey, listen. If anybody in here knows anything about buying alcohol, it is Rakabi. He is a professional.
Look, we're not going to talk about how much volume.
No, fuck off, Vic.
We're not going to talk about what proof that is right now. We're just going to.
That's mean it's already under 30.
I don't. You guys don't understand.
Rakabi's the most innocent person I've ever met in my entire life. He knows nothing about alcohol or anything that I've ingested today. He is like a friggin' virgin Catholic that has never done anything ever.
Yes, I am.
I've yet to meet a virgin Catholic.
Okay, so I don't drink often. I literally my last time that I was drunk was about 6 years ago, and it ended badly, like badly. I hate hangovers.
6 hours ago, but I was at work. But,
like, yeah, one of your coworkers might be watching this. I doubt it.
You hate hangover?
I hate being hungover.
Listen, hey,
I'm actually allergic to hops.
Trouble. You want to know how to never have a hangover?
Never stop drinking. I know.
No. Wait.
Heard this one
Drink so much that you wake up drunk.
Yeah, and then
if
you drink water.
If you wake up and your body has had enough time to get back to normal, you will always have a hangover. If you only sleep if you wait 2 or 3 hours or 4 hours, listen, AJ, don't even talk because I know you like to freaking pass out after drinking.
I never did that. I never did that.
Now, so check this out. I had full intentions whenever I went to, I went on a ton of these the COK meet things. I went on 3 of them. I've probably been on more of them than anybody in the game except for the devs.
You should be on the last one.
I don't know why.
For some reason, the last one.
I wanted to be at the last one, but I had just started playing the game again. Big Sexy remembers because I had just started playing the game again and I was going through a lot of things with my family. But I really wanted to go.
Even if they didn't invite you, you were in New York that time.
No, I wasn't.
Aren't you?
No, I'm not in New York. See, that's why I'm never going to tell you where I'm at because you're going to take a plane one day and get pissed off at me. And you're going to take a plane and you're going to come see me.
No, I will never do that.
I mean, you're invited to my house.
Me and Big, we even extended 2 days after the event itself.
Hey! Don't tell them about Don't tell them about the good times because they're gonna want to like extend with us, and there's gonna be a lot of people in here that we really don't want to freaking party with us.
Okay.
Oh, you know.
No, she can party with us. I'm sure she can party with us.
Well, here's the thing is that I went to 3 of these, and each time I had full intentions on getting drunk. Like the first one, we had all went to the bar, and I was like, I had worked. You don't understand. Like, they sent me on these things to actually work. I didn't get to have any fun. And the people that were there at these things with me, they knew. They were like, dude, they were putting you to work. Like, I was running around with the cameraman and shit, and I was working with the developers and the producers and everything. And I was so tired by the end of it that I was like, dude, I can't go out and drink. I got to wake up at 6 o'clock in the morning and start working again. So, apparently that night, one of the devs had bought out the bar for, everybody that was there. And I was like, shit, man, I really wanted to be there, cause I like creating memories and stuff like that. And I don't mind drinking, but I don't want to get shit faced in front of people that I don't really know,
Yeah.
So like then the last one that I went to, we went to Atlanta, Georgia, and it was Southern Belle and all them. We went down there.
Oh, you live streamed that, did you?
Huh?
Did you not live stream that? Did you not live stream that?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Yeah.
He did. A little bit.
Yeah, and we drank out of a big ass fishbowl. There was, before coronavirus was a thing,
I was gonna say COVID. Whoa.
we had a COVID bowl.
Mike is here.
Don't worry. It was alcohol. It killed all the bacteria that you guys were sharing.
Oh yeah.
Quote of the day is COVID bowl.
We all drank from that shit, and we were getting lit, and I got a little tipsy, and by the time that I had gotten tipsy enough, I was like, okay, the bowl was over. I wanted to get another one, but
He was up on the table, his pants were down. It was fucking all good.
No. Imagine last New York events, we had a KVK.
Yeah.
So it was so fucked up.
Well, you're sitting across the person that you're having KVK against, and you're like, yeah, fuck you.
I actually told Lena, this is my login.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The worst. Hey, AJ, don't tell him the worst part was we were fighting each other, and we had lap dances going on at the same time. So not only could we not see what was going on, we couldn't bubble.
Well, one of the group was with us, got zeroed because she was with us in the bar. That time. Yeah.
Fair enough, to be honest. I mean, I can't blame the girl.
I mean, yeah. Wow. So we need to see if COK will start another
Fucking
another one of
Vikings
these.
in stream? Vikings? The Supreme Viking is here? He's in stream?
Yeah. It's
Whoa!
Mike. Yeah.
Supreme
Mike is here?
Viking. Hey.
Yeah, and he
what
have
a
a special
legend.
request.
Hi,
from
Cinder.
Sam.
How are you?
No.
Listen,
No.
listen to Sam.
Sam,
She's
He
loud
hears
because
me sing.
because
he hears
he's
me sing anytime he wants. So no.
he
I'm
specifically
sorry.
asked
Supreme
me.
Viking?
He specifically
No.
asked me. Yeah.
sorry. No.
He asked
I can
Sammy
sing
to
for him
sing
in private.
chicken nuggets song,
You sing
something
the
like that.
private. How much is that as a service?
Cookie.
Chicken wing. Come on, Sammy.
Oh, Sammy, thank you, that's here.
You are the Bob Star here. You should sing.
Do you know, I actually miss Viking being in the game.
Yes.
Genuine.
Yeah, Supreme Viking he was cool as hell, man. I liked him a lot. I actually talked with him like a person to person, and was like, hey, what do you do for a living and stuff like that. And he's a really down to earth guy, like.
No, Viking's a good bloke, to be fair.
Huh?
Don't miss the game at all. I'm sure you don't.
What?
To be fair, fuck you. I can see him. I don't miss the game at all.
He's an asshole.
What happened
He's
here?
saying
an
I
asshole.
don't.
That's the bottom
He
line.
just said I don't miss the game at all.
He does. He does.
I went to
No,
Portland.
he does it. He says it almost every day now. Like
Oh,
he's like,
He might not
whenever
miss
we
the game,
share
but he misses
anything
the
about
people.
the game, he's like,
Yep.
He's like, I don't miss any part of the game at all. And then anytime we share anything, he's like, what the fuck are you guys doing? When are you gonna quit?
Oh, everyone is here. Seven Nation also here.
Seven
I
Nation
just-
Army.
Oh, I just
Yeah.
spilled part of bottle of wine number 3 and it's red. It's gonna stain the carpet.
Oh no.
Oh,
no.
fuck. Oh well.
Can we get Seven Nation up here in the voice chat?
Seven Nation.
Okay,
Him.
I'll ask you.
Yeah.
Maybe Devil can add him in. I don't know. Look, I'm not very good at Discord, so
I don't want to be disrespectful. I don't want to be disrespectful, but come on. 538 is the biggest drama kingdom after us. So we
No. Get it right. They're the biggest asshole kingdom. That's what he calls them.
that's
They're
what
the
she
biggest
said.
assholes.
To be fair, I don't even dislike Law. I haven't spoken to him for a while. Sal's a bit of a cunt. Oh, I used the word.
Listen, hey, listen.
Sal's
Seven Nation is a good dude. Him and I probably have had
Yeah.
bump heads a little bit recently,
Yeah,
but
he is.
for the wrong reasons. But he's a good dude. But the rest of their kingdom
bitches.
got way. Yeah, they got fucking. Their head is bigger than it fucking needs to be. About a fucking virtual reality fucking game on who spent more money than the other fucking asshole that spent fucking money on this game. Like,
Law,
Okay, why don't we get him on here?
do we need a timeout? I mean, what's going on
seven?
here, guys?
No, yeah.
I don't know.
Now Big
They
is
got-
mixing between Seven Nation and Sal. Sal, who's talking almost about money. Seven Nation always talking about we did that.
No,
Okay.
I mean,
Someone
Sal's
else
a
did.
wank too.
Guys,
Sal's
come
a
on. Let
genuine
the guy
prick.
on.
I've
Let
never
the guy
seen
come
him.
on so he can
We need
reply
someone
what
to
you're
invite him here in
saying.
the chat.
No, I mean,
Let Devil
Sal's
do it.
a
Or,
wank.
hang on, you know what? Let me
I
let me
already
do it. Hold
mentioned
on.
her. She
I
said
can't
do it.
no, but I will push her.
No, I mean, back in
hey,
the day-
first of all, the dude deserves respect for friggin' joining the military and serving our country. All right, so regardless of him being with a bunch of fucking douchebags that everybody here is gonna agree upon, the dude deserves respect for friggin' sacrificing his life and his freedoms for everybody else's. So the guy's a good dude. 100%
I don't know
has the respect he deserves.
No, Sexy is right. Anybody that is prepared to sell their life for something greater than themselves, 100%. Because that
I agree.
to be honest with you, people like that get shit on so much from the populace and the general world populace. It's unbelievable. So no, he's right. Anybody that's prepared to sell their life, fucking props to you. I mean, to be fair, I mean, my parents were both military. My brother's military. So fair enough.
I have
honestly.
nothing but respect for anybody military,
all
fire department, police.
veteran.
I-
All vegetarian people, man, they choose on their own mind that they will sacrifice themselves for other people.
absolutely.
So fucking total respect for them.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, for example, my father was Desert Storm and Desert Shield, Liberation in Kuwait, loads of shit. So anybody that chooses to take that path in their life, 100% respect to them. Nothing but respect.
It's one thing to get. It's one thing to have to serve because you're forced into doing it.
But to choose
It's another thing to choose to do it because it's the right thing to do. So he gets 100% respect outside of this game. Inside the game, he still gets respect regardless of the freaking team he chose.
Yeah, no, absolutely. To choose that lifestyle and to choose to your ultimate severance package with your job is your fucking death.
Yeah.
There's nothing greater than that.
Yeah.
Yes.
Genuinely, that is the ultimate sacrifice. And anyone that
So
chooses to
we
make
need Devil to invite him now.
Yeah,
Devil,
fuck
He already said he's not. He already says he doesn't friggin' talk on these things.
No. He can. Come on, you are.
He got
you are a
Rikabi to talk,
YouTuber.
so
Come on.
he can come
Yeah.
on.
Rikabi had to have probably about a third of the amount of alcohol that I needed to have to get on here tonight.
Oh, I just
So-
finished. I just finished
what,
bottle
what?
number 3. And it's getting too much.
Rakabi just got mad. Then he got on.
So
Okay, I'm sorry. Rakabi had to have 3 times the amount of alcohol that I had tonight to get on here. I did. My bad. My bad. My 3 drinks, you needed 9.
What are you
My bad.
talking about? He didn't need much persuasion. He just
I'm finishing bottle number 3. Just getting quite
by the way,
potent.
I'm still sober, by the way, so I don't know what I'm drinking.
Wait,
Guys.
Elena, is that
Hi,
He
Linda.
needs
Hi,
some
Linda Dupree.
persuasion.
Hold on.
Broken
Elena.
Halo. Hello.
Can we just, everyone who's in Discord, can
Hey,
we just
guys.
appreciate
Yes.
Elena's screenshot that's just been sent in by Pansy?
What?
Just have a look. What the
What
fuck
is
is
this?
that?
What happened?
Just look at Elena's screenshot she just sent in. What the fuck is that? I mean, I know the guy's a bitch,
Normal.
but Jesus Christ.
No. It's like
No.
Oh,
No.
I don't know how to explain it.
Why
It's
is
a
Simmy
thing.
sending something in and trying to
I'm
explain
sorry,
it?
like, I can't.
You know, I don't
I'm
dislike Elena, but
distracted.
that guy who sent that screenshot,
No.
I'm gonna be
Okay,
honest,
double-
Sam, I dislike him. He's
Okay,
a
it's
wank. He's got the masculinity of a 12-year-old, and he
Oh my
chats
God,
far
this
too much
is
shit.
on a roll. No, it's they have this thing where they insult each other, but it's kind of a joke at the same time.
I'm
So it's-
sure it
it's
is. I think
nothing
he's just a massive wank.
Sam, I do that all the time, but I have.
There
no
goes that
friggin-
word. There goes that word.
They do that to each other, so it's just that. there
That's
is
right.
that.
I said it. Panty Hunter is a wanker. I said it. Get out.
Hey.
I've had 3 bottles. I've finished the ball. I don't give a fuck. He's a cock.
Yeah.
Move on.
Sam, pretty much with your accent, you could call anybody like anything you want, and it doesn't sound as bad as
It doesn't
you
sound
want it to be.
insulting.
Do you know what? You're
Yeah.
right. It sounds like a chat up It doesn't sound like an insult.
You're just kind of like, oh, how cute. But,
It sounds
but
like
he's really
just
pissed.
It only sounds like he's describing something, not insulting somebody.
No. Do you know what? You're right. But he really is. And do you know what? The person that sent that, the person who's part of that screenshot, I actively dislike him. I think he's a penis. And I think he chats too much shit for the lack of masculinity that he represents.
Hey, Sam, listen, that is not an acceptable word on this chat. I'm sorry, but you cannot say the word penis when we're talking about the game cock. Okay? If you cannot refer to the word cock when you're talking about a cock, you are not allowed to come back next week.
My daughter asked me.
Wang, prick,
My daughter asked
dick,
me.
like,
My daughter asked me. She was like, "What's the name of your show?" And I was like, "It's called the Monster COK Show." And she was like, "That's nasty, Dad."
I mean, there's worse
I was
words
like, "You
can
too grown.
use.
Stop it."
Hey guys.
No, I mean, Linda, to be honest with you, in chat there, that boy's got as much chance of fucking hunting panties as I got as fucking hunting the abominable snowman. It's just not happening. Okay? It's not a thing. Move on. That boy's not a panty hunter. Okay?
Oh my god.
Any woman that chooses that as a lifestyle choice has an IQ of less than 7. Move on.
Oh man. Next subject. What's going on?
All right, so what's everybody's next upgrade?
So, where's everybody transferring to?
I am not transferring. I spend far too much time at work to even focus on upgrades, transfers, fucking game plans. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I keep trying to quit, but Semi gets angry at me. It's the point.
Hey, you know.
Yeah. The
you know-
funny thing is that he tried to quit, and he's on my old castle, and he zeroed that castle on me. I was like, what is going on in your head? Of all the people you could
Listen.
zero yourself on, you zeroed the old castle on
It was a
myself.
sign of respect because you got the military points, nobody else.
Here's
That's true. I did get rank 1 on military points that week, but still I was like, what
I've tried to quit 2 or 3 times. I even tried to quit like 2 weeks ago, and I sent her a mail because she was asking like, "Who wants to quit?" And I sent her a mail. I was like, "Oh, me," and she was like, she just sent me back some like grumpy emotes and told me to fuck off, basically. All right, okay.
Hey, so I have only quit twice. I've only quit twice, and I the first time it was a rage quit. And I was like, fuck this game,
Quitter.
fuck everybody, I'm out of here, peace. And I was like telling everybody off that I didn't like in my head, you know, like half didn't like, you know, like you didn't reinforce me one time, so fuck you too, and all this other shit, right? so
Trouble, I apologize for
What?
forcing you to conform to bad language. He didn't mean fuck you, everybody. He meant
Why are you apologizing?
he was
Free
upset
hugs.
with the guy.
I was free hugs to everybody.
Carry on.
Free hugs to you,
Carry
and free
on.
hugs to you, and free hugs to you, and I'm out, you know? So I was done for like 24 hours.
You piece of shit asshole friggin' bastard yelling at me like that.
So I was done for like 24 hours, right? And then after that, the second time that I quit was the time that I quit for like a year and a half. And that was whenever I'd actually sold my castle, which, yes, I sold my castle. I know it's against the rules. I don't care. But
and I convinced you to come back to the game.
Yep.
So it's all my fault.
Big Sexy started mailing me and was like, hey, what's this, and this? And I was like, that's what this is and all this other stuff. And just kind of kept me in the game. And I started asking about how people are doing. And then got an opportunity to get back in the game, and then I came back. And then I tried to leave the game, and COMUNITY wouldn't let me. He was like, dude, you're not leaving the game. You just came back. You're not doing that. You're not leaving me. So he made
You shouldn't quit this game until this game's over.
Yeah, I
I'm not talking about everybody else, but you got too much to share with people.
He's right.
Huh?
I followed a lot of your shit, Trouble, and been mates with you for quite a while now. And Sek is right. You've got far too much to say. What the fuck? Law's just joined the Discord server. He just joined fucking communists or else. What the fuck is this?
What? Oh, he's here.
Law.
Yeah, sorry,
Law, you
Seven's
big
here.
fucking bitch.
Yeah.
Get in fucking chat.
Whoa.
Let
You
him
guys are
comment
gonna get me
first.
banned from YouTube. We're gonna have to go to Twitch.
Now you can demonetize. It's fine. Listen, I've got a Twitch Prime subscription. You'll be all right.
Hey, you guys, just all 5,500 or 4,500. I don't know how many subscribers I've got now. All of you subscribers,
tell you.
just go to my sister channel if you don't see this channel again. If this channel gets deleted, send Big Sexy a middle finger and
listen. If somebody reports this channel and gets deleted, I will fucking murder you.
What?
Literally, you're done.
Oh, Cookie
Wow.
wants to jump in.
who?
Because I haven't.
Bad Cookie.
Oh, there he is. The man
Everyone
himself.
quiet. 7 in chat.
Hey, hold on. Fire
definitely
has not
voice
said
chat.
anything.
Yeah.
Have we just completely drowned out
Ah.
Fire?
7, you here?
I've been trying to speak for like 30 minutes, but it's like everybody's having a great
Dude,
time.
just
All right.
for
Raise your
fun.
raise your hand, asshole. Don't forget.
I did 5 times.
He did, man. No, he wasn't called on.
Here,
Fire,
He
what's
raised more
up?
than just his hand.
Sam, you're
Hey,
doing a
so-
bad time moderating.
see? So
Yeah.
I just want to touch on the military. I kind of
Yeah.
came in the middle of it,
Uh-huh.
but like my middle son is in the military, and they're having a lot of people come up missing that is in the military. So it's not only foreign that they have to worry about. It's also domestic.
Really?
No.
Like, people are getting
Oh,
shot and killed
Really?
Here in
all
the
over
States?
place. So yeah,
Yeah.
so my son's in Fort Hood.
Oh, no.
So they had that woman that got raped, and then she was mutilated, and she was transferred.
I heard about
off
that.
base. And then there was another one a few months ago of a guy getting gas, and somebody rolled up and shot him point blank in the head. So
Oh.
I want people to really appreciate the military, because
Yeah,
These
we do.
guys-
Yeah,
No,
we
I mean, Fire's right.
Absolutely.
I mean, my family. I mean, my grandfather was in was British Marines for a long time. My father was in the military for 30 years. My brother's been in for some time. Anyone that thinks the military does a shit job, whether that be US, UK, globally, need to remember
They've got a really
military
hard
lay their
job to
life-
do.
No, absolutely.
They've
They
got
lay
a
their
really
life
hard
down.
job. They got to make decisions on the fly that involve their
Exactly.
life,
They don't just involve them; they involve their squad mates, the guy 200 miles. It's not just the war; it's hearts and minds as well.
Yeah.
It's a fucking hard fight to fight. I wouldn't want to fight that fight. I've considered joining up, but I wouldn't want to fight that fight. It's a fucking hard
Listen,
fight to fight.
we've already said it. It doesn't matter what country it is. Anybody that is volunteering to give their life up for the country
Absolutely.
that they want
True.
to serve for, they deserve all the respect in the world, regardless of who,
True.
what anybody's beliefs are on
What was the
military or
case?
war or not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Whether or not you agree with what your country's doing, the fact that somebody's prepared to sell their life, their livelihood, marriage, kids, fucking citizenship for you, anyone that shits on those people, you're a knobhead. Okay?
Yeah,
Fuck
you have to appreciate that and be thankful for it.
Rakami's absolutely right. Somebody's prepared to sell their life for your life. Your freedom.
I put my
your
life on the
opinion.
line every single day.
Yeah, I mean,
And
absolutely fire.
it's really sad when you see, especially
People
now,
shit
since
on
we're
it.
having all these troubled times, is that we see like we had some fellow firefighters that were putting out a fire in Minneapolis, and they had made entry, and somebody came by and slit the damn hose that was connected to the fire hydrant. So
We
it's
have
just
a
things
living
like that.
we have a living example now. He's in the voice chat right now, but he's keeping quiet. Seven,
Yeah.
come on, man,
He's
say
being-
hi to everyone.
Lawyers
shy.
in Korea just now, I think. Yeah,
He's with us now. Yeah,
You
he's in
little
the
fucker.
chat.
Listen,
No.
hey, the same thing goes, Fire, same thing goes to you. You're doing a job that 99% of the world is not willing to ever friggin' risk their life to go do.
You know what?
I mean, how many people are willing to run towards a fire or towards bullets being fired at them versus they hear it, they see it, and it's like, nope, I'm going the other way.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean, and not just that. It's not just even the concept. It's the fact people don't even fucking think about the risk that takes place. There's
Yeah.
people 100% there willing to sell their lives without a second thought for you, for your family, for anyone that's involved.
And they don't know you.
Exactly.
Well,
They don't even know you.
I try to-
respecting you nothing. 100%
I-
there.
I have taught this to my kids numerous times about they're not there to just protect and serve the community. They're also there to protect and serve their family, to come home safely every night. It's not just about protecting all of us. Their job is to come home every night also. They've got kids, they've got wives or husbands, but they're risking their lives every single day without thinking.
Yeah.
Yeah, without thinking about their family, which I'm sure they're thinking about, but they've chosen their family as, hey, you know what? My life is more important to go serve the world than sitting at home not doing it.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, like for
Welcome everybody to the chat.
When I was born or whatever, my dad was in Bosnia. He then went to Desert Storm, did Desert Shield, did the first Gulf War. I mean, these are people that, and policemen, fucking firefighters. These are people that are prepared to 100% sell their lives, regardless of the cost. So the consequences are irrelevant. They're 100% prepared to sell their life for your safety. So anybody that shits on that, you're a wank. Your IQ is less than 3. Fuck yourself. Move on.
Are we all drunk in here?
A little
No.
bit.
No.
I've
No.
done like
But,
Guinness,
but,
3
but come on,
bottles of wine
it's
since
a
we started the
horrible
stream.
case. We should mention because
No,
I
absolutely.
think I think many people here have the same fucking experience about that.
yeah, no.
There
Kami's
is people
right.
sacrifice. Yeah,
Yeah,
we
absolutely.
should be appreciating. So having 5-10 minutes talking about that,
Yeah.
it's a must.
Yeah.
I mean,
Exactly.
the amount of people, like, for example, when I was young, I lived in Northern Ireland. I don't know how many people are aware of the conflict that went on between Catholics and Protestants. People that wanted to be part of Ireland, people wanted to be part of the UK. The amount of boys I saw that I knew as a young man
Hey,
brought
Kevin
home in
McMillan.
boxes was fucking outrageous. People that went home in boxes that had just gone on patrol was ridiculous. So the people need to be aware of what goes on and just the sacrifice that is made. People that are troopers, people that are soldiers, people that are firefighters, policemen, general public servants in any kind of medical sense need to be aware of what's going on. That's people that put their family below their country, people that put their family below other people, and people to put their family and their friends below.
Yep.
Anything that is outside, they put their responsibility, their duty first. I think it was Musashi, who was a Japanese samurai and philosopher, who said, duty is heavier than the heaviest of mountains, and death is lighter than the lightest of feathers. Which...
Damn, that was deep.
Yeah.
Come on, man, you can't be dropping them deep stuff on us like that.
You went too deep. I
You
prefer
wanna
to go
hammer
to back to
philosophy
COK
is
now.
Sam, you gotta stop being smarter than all of us.
Yeah. You either gotta drop the
accent
accent or drop the IQ, bud.
Yeah.
One of the two.
You can't have both.
Yeah,
You're not allowed to have both.
I'm just here to drop pants, you know what I mean? Anyway, but genuinely, duty is heavier than a mountain, death is lighter than a feather. Death is easy. Doing a duty and holding up your country, your people, your culture, their needs is harder than anything, and people need to be aware of that. And Law sometimes pisses me off, even with mostly because of his bullshit bad pictures he takes and posts on WeChat. Anyway, but anyone that puts themselves out there first of all and uses their life as the bargaining chip, any of you that fucking shit on that, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. Move on. Anyway, there is no heavier weight than duty and knowing it's weighed against your own life. And that goes for firefighters, policemen, people that work in medical centers, people that are troopers, that are soldiers on the ground. 100%.
Yeah.
True.
It's very true. It's very true.
Hey, good morning, guys.
So let's
Hey,
fast forward.
Seven.
Hello,
Seven Nation Army.
Welcome, bro.
Come on, you
What's
little
up,
bastard.
What's up, man?
You
Nah,
guys
man.
play hard to get, but you still come on and talk.
I fucking rubbed your ego enough. Get up here, you bastard.
I was talking about it.
Oh, the
15 minutes I was
accent.
downloading Discord.
Cookie just said if Lo come in voice chat, she will come too.
Who?
Cookie, Law's here. He's
Yeah,
just hoping
Cookie.
to get in here, son.
He, Cookie
Always
is a
here.
he, not a she.
Yeah,
Fuck off,
He?
Mike.
What?
Yeah, Cookie is a he. Cookie is a dude.
Cookie
man.
is the he.
What? For
Yeah.
2 years, I thought she's a she.
Oh my
No,
god.
why?
No, there is a
He
good
shared
call.
pictures of himself.
No, I didn't saw that.
Cookie shared pictures of himself. His original name was Cookie Monster.
Sang for me on one of the chats. I
No,
don't know how
there's
you did
another
not hear that voice.
You're thinking of
See, this is
Cookie
why I
from
do this
360.
stuff, is so everybody can find out it's like a big gender reveal party.
Do you know what trouble? This was
So,
a good
so
stream.
whenever people
I
come
rate
on
this
here,
for a stream.
this is why you don't see too many of those catfish on here.
No.
They get
Yeah.
they will get found out whenever they come on with voices like this. They will kind
Hey,
get
hey,
found
hey,
out.
trouble,
Very
trouble,
by the way.
voice.
trouble,
I am no longer single. Move on, okay?
trouble.
Send a way to
Yeah,
go
what's
from
up?
now. I'm sorry.
Okay, there are two cookies.
I need to say a big fuck you to having to find out who the gender reveal. Come on.
It's for Elena. The gender reveal's for Elena. She's in a hospital. It all makes sense.
Well, that's the only one because she allows people to call her bro. She's the only one she's the only woman I know that allows people to call her bro.
Hey, and
The quote I remember is the only girl who Waleed doesn't get a hard on for is
Hey.
Elena.
you know the funny thing is that whenever Devil, whenever I first started this stream back up, and Devil was like, "I'll be on it," I was like, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be a hit." Everybody is gonna come
No.
on because nobody. There were so many people. I had people that whenever I first met Devil a long time ago, that was like, "Devil's a catfish. Devil's not."
No, 100%. I got told the same because little known fact, Elena and I used to be very close, and I used to just like her a little bit. This was many years ago, so before we get into
Yeah, this
anything,
was a
fuck off.
long time ago.
Yeah. But do you know what? She's all right, people. I
Yeah,
mean,
she's
as
good
I say,
people.
she's part of that Soviet thing, but we move on from that.
Hey,
That's
hey, Sam. Sam,
Uh-huh.
Yeah, she's a communist.
What's up, babe?
why don't you tell them how much you love or dislike me from friggin' the beginning.
Do you know?
You and Elena. Or Devil.
Back in the day, who was known as Micah when he was in his old kingdom before he transferred and it got merged.
Mika.
I used to think he was the biggest cock I've ever met, and that's not even a compliment. He was just a wanker, okay? But you know, the man's got ethics. He's got rules for himself, and most of all, which I appreciate, which a lot of people in the game aren't, he's fucking intelligent. And let me tell you, a lot of people in this game have the IQ of a fucking fridge magnet. So I actually rate him as a human being.
Oh, Batman just joined.
Ah, well, hello, sir. Welcome.
Batman?
Oh,
Oh.
big
Look
man
at
just
us.
joined. Big man.
Hey,
Why you
we
are
got
muted?
Batman.
By the way, Batman, before we go any further, you've got a subscriber.
got
that
9
constantly
people.
shits.
Na, 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 na,
Okay.
na, 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 na,
Alright, go for it. Yeah, go for it. Alright.
I'm starting to wonder if Big
Once
Sexy...
you guys are done, let me know.
I think
You got- hey.
a long time.
He's one of
Hey,
the New York
something.
Last Event gangs.
Make sure you guys talk slow. You and Rakabi and Batman, so we can understand you guys.
Okay.
I used to-
No,
Okay,
the only
but-
person that we need to talk
Hey,
slow is Devil. Devil talks very, very...
Oh
He's
my
got
God.
such a thick accent.
No, this is never like, what are you
Accent.
saying? Well, you want me to say spoon? What are you talking about?
I was like, Devil, can you tell us a little bit about yourself? It was over in like 2 seconds.
I want people to say spoon. I am living in St. Petersburg, but then I moved in with friends. Why you want me to say spoon? You don't get
Fuck you, Sam, fuck you.
Anyway,
Actually, since Batman is here, he have really close to confirm information about transfer day.
yeah, Batman.
Oh,
you
yeah.
Batman,
He already announced it.
let's hear
before.
from you and Seven Nation Army. What?
Law.
Oh, let Seven go first.
Come on, Law.
What
Come on,
about?
you big bastard.
What do you want to hear?
Yeah.
That's the real question.
So
We
what's-
want to know when the transfer will be. Is it 20 seconds or?
Or is it
I heard that.
second November
I
or
heard
what?
that it's gonna get pushed. I heard that the ideal date would be the 21st, but with world domination occurring, they might push it back to November 4th, and those are the only 2 possible dates that they have at the moment.
Oh yeah,
Who care about domination, guys?
Seven Nation. Where are you going?
He's staying.
He's
Not going anywhere.
Where are you going?
Man, Robert,
Staying.
they have a huge team coming for them from 242.
I don't know what you're talking
Huge
about.
team.
Oh,
I don't know.
You-
oh,
I
they
would-
have somebody
We
coming after them,
both
or they have somebody
know.
coming to play with them.
Coming to
To play
the...
with them. To play
Look,
with them.
look
Oh,
at,
man,
look
that's
at
no
Rick
fun.
Bobby spilling all the secrets now.
Yeah, why is
Come
it?
on,
I don't
Sam.
know what Rakabi's.
He was
Come
trying to like
on.
hold the cards. He was
I've
holding
never
the cards
seen
close
I've never
to his
seen
chest
Law be
last
this
week.
coy. Law is never this coy. He's usually fucking balls to the wall. This is what I look like.
He's
That's how
been
Laws
trying to
around.
keep everything secret, and I'm like, it's not like
yeah,
him.
yeah. I
Like,
agree
how
with-
is he
I
keeping
agree
it
with-
quiet?
Law, you're worse. Law,
Who's
mate, you're
keeping
worse than
what
keeping
quiet?
secrets in the Catholic Church. Just fucking get out there, okay?
So Batman. Batman,
Yeah.
where are you going, bro?
What's up? I don't know.
You
Haven't
don't know?
decided yet.
He
Yeah.
already have he already
you're
have
back
a
to
second
538
he
back.
I'll tell
already
you-
have a second castle in 3-1.
I'll tell you the truth. I was
Keep
told.
that in
I was
mind.
told by
Rikabi,
somebody
Rikabi,
that
I have-
you were. I was told by somebody that you were gonna stay because you liked the team that you had gotten together so much. And it was gonna be the first time that you actually did not go and invade another kingdom.
Oh no, I did that in 190.
Oh,
We
you did?
stayed back.
Okay.
I do want to stay in 201, but the team wants fresh blood, fresh kills, so
Yeah.
whatever. And by the way, Rikabi, I have a third castle also now.
Yeah.
Do you know-
I mean,
Hey,
for,
Bat-
Oh, there?
I have a question for Batman though.
Do you know what's
The
so
castle-
you're what's considered. You're
The
what's
castle-
considered a
wait
locust.
Wait a second.
You're what's
Wait a
considered
second. The castle is in 491.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, I know it is.
I know.
I know
I know
what he
which
just
I know
one.
done.
exactly who it is.
I know
So
which
do
one
I.
it is.
Okay.
It's like
I know
the
who it
Okay.
is.
cat was out of the bag as soon as that happened.
So
Yeah.
Batman, what are you gonna do with your castle in 321?
Oh, 321 is not owned by me. It's Princess. She runs it, and
Well-
I believe she'll join me in the
So,
next transfer.
so you're
Oh,
what's
you're gonna
considered a
move them all to
locust.
201 then?
So you're
Come again?
you're what's considered a locust. So you're, I mean, and I'm
A
not meaning that.
locust?
I'm not meaning. Yeah, I'm not meaning that in a bad
What?
thing. I'm not meaning that in a bad way. What a locust does is a locust actually just goes and takes over whatever region they go to. You know. So and I'm not meaning that in a bad way at all. But what I'm saying is like so you're planning on like, are you planning on hitting like a big kingdom if you go anywhere, or I mean,
No,
He's
I
always
like
he's
that.
always looking to
Yeah,
looking to hit a big kingdom if he goes somewhere. He's not friggin' going to some kingdom that is like 3 months old. Come on.
well, no,
yeah.
no,
No,
I'm,
That would love 538.
go ahead.
the way, yeah, sure. 7. But the way 201 went was good. We went there like 6 months back. It was a Star 8 Kingdom. We got the throne. It was trouble to get the throne, but post that we have won all the KVKs, and it's Star 20 now. Hopefully Star
And-
21 before transfer.
and
So
won
I
the
like
throne
to repeat that.
also.
Yeah, I mean, thanks to the Kabi.
No, fuck you.
Fuck you
I
first.
told you, I told you not to mention that.
Okay, I take it back. Just cut it off, Trouble. Don't publish this part of the video.
I
But
won't.
yeah, I want to
It's
repeat
edited
that.
out.
Yeah.
Do you know?
So-
do you know how many moons ago I taught Batman about enhancement? Back when I was good at the game, I taught Batman about enhancement of T9 infantry.
T9?
Many, many-
Do you guys
Yeah,
remember
T10, yeah.
whenever Batman joined
Well, it was-
the line chat, the big line
yeah,
chat
back
that
when
we
he,
had?
when he was in 108, when he joined the P6 150 mil plus.
And
Back
what?
when I was at
Yeah,
That's
yeah. And what's his name? What's his name? Got mad at him. We didn't even know what was going on.
What?
All of a sudden, they started arguing, and I guess it was some
Blank
stuff
got
that
mad at
happened
him,
in.
Prez got mad at him. Somebody else got mad at him. But no, back in the day, I taught Batman how to enhance troops.
Yeah.
And now he's better
But-
than me, and it makes me very sad.
Thanks, Sam. Thank you.
Oh,
With
that
hey,
you-
that comes from-
guys,
But,
guys,
hey,
I,
but-
I have just a fresh information now.
Uh
They said Batman already purchased Imperial Castle in 491.
Okay,
Yeah,
you're leaking all the secrets, Rakabi. That's what you're doing.
Hold on, hold on. There
Who's
is
going
a
to
castle.
538?
There is a castle here.
Did you really do that?
There's a
Do you
castle
know-
here
Yeah.
named AG.
Yeah, that's true.
To be fair to Bat, like,
Wow.
I don't want to say I dislike AG because I've spoken to him occasionally. I like Bat. I'm gonna be honest, Bat. Some of your subscribers, mate, they're a little bit wanky, but we'll move on from that. Okay, that's not your fault. You're a decent fellow. But no,
you.
the Bat's biggest problem is he reminds me of what I used to be as a player and how fucking crap I am now.
Yeah. Yeah,
reminds me of-
because
He reminds
whenever
me
you
of
quit,
fucking downward curve.
if you quit and leave the game for 3 months, you are far behind. You are
I don't
far
even
behind.
quit
Yeah.
leave the game for
It's
3 months.
1
I just
month.
fucking hate
No
the
need
game.
to
and
be
then
3
move on.
months.
Ask
1
Big
month,
Sexy
you are
when it-
very
yeah.
hard.
Exactly.
A
Ask
week
Big
and a
Sexy.
half.
Whenever I came back, I was asking him the most simple stuff, and I was like, "Dude, I am sorry." he was like,
I
"No,
think-
it's
Yeah,
no big deal."
I don't know what you're talking about.
I think my problem is I'm past the point with the game. Like for me, the game has too many events now you need to grind in. Like I don't have that time.
Yeah.
I genuinely don't have that time. As much as I wish I did, I work like a 10-hour day. I triage patients. I don't have that fucking time. I don't have the
Sam,
money. to put into the game.
don't do the events. Just buy.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't have the money to come to the game.
That's
Like,
bullshit.
I live
Yeah.
40 miles away from where I work, so it costs me a fucking fortune in fuel each month. Like I burn through tires like a bastard. Do you know what I mean? Like oil, like it's ridiculous. Fucking fortune.
I think
Do you know what I
he
mean?
went
Like
to
I don't have
base.
time to spend. I don't have the time to spend in game like I used to. Like I used to be like well up on the game. Like I love analyzing reports. I love the troop-to-troop combat. But it's not like
Oh.
it was, you know. It's just the game's a money pit for me now, and I don't have the time to invest in it. And I love my team. Like I love BK1. Like Aziz, our leader, what a fucking 10 out of 10 stellar bloke. Genuinely.
You
It's
cannot love them. You cannot love them. They
No.
are great person.
No, but genuinely,
Yeah.
like Aziz
He's
is a
something
10 out,
else.
yeah, he's a 10 out of 10 100%
No,
stellar bloke.
Yeah.
That's why I said you cannot love
No,
them
no,
because they are
exactly.
great people. And indeed, with put the game on side, they are
Yeah.
really great people.
No, you're absolutely right. I mean, Aziz is a 10 out of 10 stellar guy. Like,
Mhm.
he's consistent. He's morally upstanding as a human being.
Yeah,
He's genuinely pleasant, and he's a very supportive human being.
but still, my favorite is Faisal. Faisal.
So,
Y'all are being too nice about all these people. Like, we've had private conversations
Okay.
where you trash
We-
every one of them.
Big,
Come on.
big.
Suck him off, why don't
make me
you?
send trouble.
Listen,
Don't make me send trouble with screenshots. Don't make me send trouble with screenshots.
to be honest with you,
listen to Big Sexy. He all of a sudden just comes in and is like, suck him off, why don't you?
Once you know them
When you know them
outside
as
the game,
people,
it's so fucking
They're-
different level.
yeah. I mean, there's
I
only
know
one,
them for person, man. They are fucking awesome.
no. I mean, there's one player I really miss from game, and Sammy might be the same. I miss Abe personally. I'm gonna be honest. As much people shit on Abe, Abe was a very great help in my life. Where, like, when I first started speaking to Abe, I was like a fucking low point in my life, like my real life. Like, a lot of shit had happened, and he really helped me pick myself up and get on with my life.
Yeah.
Abe was a genuinely like
So
people who
Abe was a
disagree
good
with-
dude, man. Me and Abe didn't get along, but in the end,
they
Abe was
hated
actually
each other's guts.
Abe was actually a really good dude.
No,
Can't-
Abe was genuinely.
man, sword in 200 is really replacing Abe. Do you remember what his Abe
What,
is?
Sword? Safe,
Sword?
Safe is a good
Yeah.
guy.
Yeah.
Well,
I really respect him. Really respect him.
But I genuinely miss Abe. Abe picked me up as a person, genuinely so much. Like, I had a lot of problems, like, it was like relationship based and life based, like, and he picked me up genuinely as a person, and picked that shit all back up, and fixed it. That was Abe for me,
True.
Like, this game has a lot of
Thank you,
things
Devil.
for me to-
Sam,
put my life into perspective.
I'm a big spender. I would never know all the support and all the dev communication through WeChat or Skype before, unless
Well, honestly,
unless
you
it's
don't really
Abe
spend
who
as much as
support me,
everybody thinks.
Yeah.
who support me to know all of them.
Abe
Really
knew a
did
lot,
a good
man.
thing.
Abe
Yeah,
knew a
Abe
lot.
did know a lot. I mean, he encouraged me to
True.
be a massive asshole, but at the same time, great bloke.
And that's
He was the biggest asshole.
I know,
ever.
and I learned so much from him about how to be the biggest
Like
cop.
that's just the honest truth. Like 90% of the people I know hated his guts, and that's not
What?
even like
yeah. Well, see, here's the thing.
honestly. Like I'm
Here's the
honestly
thing,
speaking.
and-
I love the man. Okay, I started playing with a guy. Like we started together, and I've seen it. You know me. Like I've been before I quit, I was around most of the chats, and a lot of people hated his fucking guts.
Mhm.
Mostly
Why?
because like he didn't give a shit. Like he didn't
Yeah,
give a
'cause
shit about
he
what people
spoke
thought.
He spoke so
Like he
true,
spoke
and you
very
were like,
bluntly.
He
you
spoke
were
as
like, you
much
know
as
what?
538
Screw
did.
you.
Let's put it
You're an
that way.
asshole. Like
Yeah, no, absolutely.
He was a very blunt guy.
Abe was
But
Abe
he
was very
never
black and
disrespected anybody.
and
outright.
Abe had this
That's the
view
thing.
about sharing about brushing points in mineral vein, and me and him got along all the way up until that. After that, me and him, we could not stand each other. He would come into the chat and I quit
Yep.
the chat, and then I come into the chat, he quit the chat, and we couldn't stand each other for the longest for that.
Is Cookie video call in the chat?
Cookie
fuck's
is
sake.
video chatting. What?
But come on,
Why is
come on,
Cookie
guys.
video chatting?
For me personally, who give me my mistake.
This is Rick Hobby's proof that Cookie is a guy.
Cookie is a
Ah,
large
Like,
black
Cookie
man.
is a guy.
By the way,
No.
there is two Cookie, right?
Yeah, there's a cookie
There's
also in
two
360. That's a female.
Yeah,
Uh,
but Cookie is
That's
the-
why
the mod, the girl.
I got mixed
Yeah,
because there is two Cookie.
but
Oh,
no,
fucking do it again.
Okay.
I actually had a lot of respect for Abe in the very end, though.
Do you know?
Just
doesn't-
to be honest, before I left, I was like, I put all my differences aside. You know,
Yeah, no,
I really
absolutely.
liked him.
You're absolutely right. Do you know, dislike or like Abe, he was
Mhm.
consistent. He was 100% truthful. He
Yes.
never lied
Yep.
to anyone.
He never
And-
he never gave a fuck about, all the politics and everything. It was
Yeah.
it was straightforward. If you wanted an answer and he
He
didn't
gave
want to give it to you, he would not give it to you. If you wanted an answer and
No.
he wanted to give it to you, he would give it to you. And he would
Sure.
give it to you 100% straight.
You're absolutely right. And Akabi's right as well in that Abe, he didn't give a shit who you were. If you needed help and
No.
you wanted to contact someone, he'd be the first person to give it to you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
And,
Yeah.
and do you know, I think a lot of people like that is what's missing. I mean, we've got people left. We've got fucking Sexy. We've got Sammy. We've got Rakabi. We've got whoever
We've
that are
got
left that are being.
we
And do you
got
know, that's the
Batman.
biggest thing I miss in this community. There's a level of honesty that used to exist.
Yep.
There's so many people now who, I don't give a shit about your bullshit. P6 castle, P5 castle, 100 billion power, 1G power. I don't give a fuck anymore. You
Yeah.
know, it's about who you are and what you represent and how
And-
honest you are.
And
I think that's what we're missing.
that's why I wanted to do the channel.
No, and do you know what, Trouble? You're absolutely right, mate. And that's why I'm happy to, for a long time.
He's happy to be a wanker and tell y'all to fuck off and be on here every week.
For a long time though, I wasn't happy. Like Trouble's asked me before, would you appear on a channel?
Yep.
And it
Yeah,
wasn't
I
until a
have.
couple of weeks, I thought, I will. And as a player, I'm gonna be honest, I'm fucking dead. I am a dead player. Okay, I'm too busy. I don't have the time. I don't have the energy. I'm a grumpy bastard. It's over. My legacy as a player is done. It is fucking cut, dead, and dry.
Yeah.
You had a legacy?
I disagree. I disagree.
There
Sam, I
comes-
disagree.
There comes a time whenever being irrelevant and being, I've had people tell me that I was a has-been, and
Yeah.
there for a little bit
I
I'd get
agree.
pissed off and I'd be like, yeah, fuck that. I'm spending $3,000. And I'd spend the $3,000 and I'd be empty inside, and I'm like, well, that doesn't help anything, and then I'm like, why am I really back here? I had a lot of self-reflection. I was like, why am I really back in this game? And the reason that I came back into the game and the reason I stayed in the game was because of the people, the community,
Exactly.
That's
do you know-
exactly why you stay.
And whether or not I quit the game as a player, and unfortunately, Sammy, I may well do simply because I don't have the time. Don't shout at me, please. I'm too old for that. Whether or not I quit
The
the game
last
as a
time
player.
you tried to quit, I never even shouted at you. I just
I know,
rolled
I
my eyes at you.
I told Sammy last week I wanted to
That's
quit. She didn't even
it.
reply. She just fucking left it. But there's people at the end of the day, impartially, I've taught people, for example, Elena, I've taught various people various things. And I used to be up with like Memo. Okay, I used to be up in front with Memo because he is potentially the best player I've ever met. I used to be up in center with. There's no one that matches almost Memo now, as far as I'm concerned. Memo,
Who?
the best player. Memo in 491. He's
Mimo?
Memo,
yeah,
whatever.
dude, that dude is
Godly.
He's one of the people that whenever I said that, hey, I bought packs, that he'd be like, why did you do that?
What?
And make
Bought
me
too
feel.
early.
He would literally make me feel about this big. I wouldn't be able to touch the doorknobs for a week. I'm like, why?
I know you-
Why would I not buy the packs that are available? He's like, buy them at a certain time,
I mean, Mimo, I personally felt like I used to be up with Mimo. I'm not with Mimo anymore. Mimo's a fucking genius. I can't even touch him. He's a
Oh,
fucking,
yeah. He's a
God
genius.
tier.
He's
He's
a
a
genius.
And do you know what? As a player, I love him from the very depths of my soul because he's honest, he's consistent, and he's truthful.
Yeah.
And do you know, other than that, he uses his fucking brain, and there's far few players in this game who use their brain, but that's another fucking story. Anyway, my time personally, although Rakami may disagree, my time as a player is mucho done. Okay, I look at myself as a player. I genuinely am a has-been. I'm fucking old guard. I'm
But-
the guy that used to get fucking
But as
pissed.
But
at
as
a
far
chat.
as the friendships that you have gained, you'll
Mm-hmm.
continue to play just to be
Yeah.
there and be as moral support no matter what, right?
Absolutely.
Because
That's
because you're a dumbass that wants to donate a couple $100 for the next friggin' 6 months because you want to help your friends stay in the game and be friends with them.
I mean, I don't spend so much.
And I
time-
respect that because we're all friggin' in the same boat.
I bought my friend's love.
I don't much my money into my car, but for example, I play for Sem because Semi, for example, gave me an opportunity to play at a higher level that I didn't have because I gave it up. Semi gave me a higher level of opportunity. I did feel like Bat because or Elena, I gave Bat and Elena further knowledge that they didn't have at the time, but I did. Now I still don't have that level of knowledge over them, but I was there when that was attained. I play for like Rakabi and I play for like Sex because they're honest people. That's what still motivates me to even log in. Otherwise, I wouldn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Like,
And if you can help one person a day,
I'm flattered now.
if you can help one person a day, whether it's morally or whatever,
yeah,
you know, especially in this community, you know, because COK really drags us the fuck down. You know? And, you know, without us, we wouldn't be here. You know?
No, absolutely.
Yep.
Even now,
Without each other, this game wouldn't be
I would
still on its still going, basically.
No, you're
It's
absolutely right.
It's us as players that keeps it going. That's not honestly the truth. It's not
What's up, Cookie?
Oh, Cookie.
Finally.
Oh, Cookie.
This dude done video chatted us and all kinds of stuff. So hold on. We've got one.
No, I wasn't
two,
speaking loud enough for it to pick up my voice.
We've got 1, 2, 3.
Now you are confirmed 100% as a male.
Where is
for me?
Where's Batman? Did Batman leave the
There's
chat?
2, 4.
No, he's still here.
He just had his mic muted.
There's a lot of YouTubers in this chat. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. There's like 5 or 6.
It should be, man. Trouble. Sorry, guys, but man, you are doing so good for our community as COK community. All YouTubers should join weekly this stream.
I really appreciate it. I'm glad that we could come up with something that, you know, and to be honest, this whole thing about 4 years ago started off as a joke. This whole thing 4 years ago started off as a joke, and I think it was Devil that was and Shocker and Dastrus that we were all just talking, and we're like, you know, we might as well make a stream of this, you know, or something like that. And then we ended up doing it, you know?
Yeah.
And
I remember that being discussed in the chat, you know, trouble making a stream and people were taking a piss. But it worked.
Yeah. They were like,
you know, certain people have learned from it. And my biggest regret is I didn't join the stream sooner. Like, it's happened in my twilight years. I'm like fucking like 27, going on like fucking 87, joining the fucking stream. Absolutely hammered. But, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
Trouble's right. I mean, the community is the biggest part of the game. I mean, whether it be, you know, like, I've met Sem to the game, I've met Rakabi, blah, blah, blah. The community, and for each and every player, I don't give a like, whoever Max Nate or 6.0 is in chat, good for you, okay. But the community is the biggest part of the game. You know, people make and break communities on a daily basis. And in this game, the community is the biggest part. Whether or not you love, hate, enjoy your community, it is the biggest part of the game. It's all the game that's left you. It's the bit that's under your control. It's the bit you make and you break.
Hey, Sam.
Yeah.
Yes, mate. What's up?
Sam, to reinforce that, Trouble, you're bouncing anywhere from 35 to 45 people online right now, and it's the most amount of people you've had, if I recall correctly, in all of it. And we have not once really talked about the game. We've just talked about freaking real life and whatever's freaking rolling.
And that's the awesome part about it is that people really like we're so much more like FXX or FXX is so much more than a Max Castle. Batman is so much more than a YouTuber. You are so much more than
FXX is an asshole outside of his castle. But
no, bitch.
No. I mean, okay, so in the game he's an asshole. Outside of the game he's way better than being an asshole.
I agree.
He's the whole ass outside of the castle.
That reminds me.
Inside he's an asshole. Outside of the game he's the whole ass.
I think somebody needs to mute this guy, Maxinator 6.0. He just keeps on spamming chat with this.
I'll mute him. 2 seconds, I'm on it.
Thank you.
I will happily mute a man.
Way ahead of you. Y'all
I
are
use it from
turtles,
channel.
man. Come
Fucking
on.
done and done.
Thank you.
Anyway,
Why are y'all turtles?
Sam knows
Uh,
his roles now.
do you know,
But yeah, I mean,
Rakabi, Rakabi, do you know who I spoke to the other day? Ali. Ali from Kuwait used to play the castle called Devil. He bought Amir's castle.
Honestly, for the past 3 days, I've been missing. Really missing.
No, come on.
What has he been doing?
Chat.
He's been missing.
I've been
Devil
fucked
looking for
between
him all
flying
over.
and handling my. Sorry to say that in live stream. I've been handling my father shit. I don't want to talk about it.
Hey, Rakabi's got some personal stuff going on that
Yeah.
that is none of anybody's business, and it's nothing.
well,
It's nothing negative about him, but he's got stuff going on in his life that is way more important than this game,
well, Rakabi,
and should always be focused on. Every one of us should always put this fucking phone down or whatever you play on when the real life takes over.
Yeah, seriously.
This game really needs to go away.
Bro,
Rakabi.
here's
Rakabi.
the thing. First off, Rakabi, I really hope that whatever you're working on, wherever you got going on, is going to go well.
Yeah,
but
thanks.
Secondly, like everybody thought that I was quitting whenever I could. At first, I was like, yeah, I'm gonna quit, and then Killu talked to me and was like, no, don't quit. He was like, I'm not gonna let you. But I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna at least take a break. And in my break, I was like, look, I got to get some things straight. I went and got a new job, went and got a new house. I went and did all this stuff for my family and got myself together. And now I'm slowly starting to come back. You know, like I stayed in touch with the game, like Credo, like this dude that I talked to. We talked every day almost. You know, me and Killuminatis, we talked almost every day. Almost every day I would hit the WeChat and say hey to everybody. You know, it wasn't a thing of me quitting. You know, it was like, hey, you know, sometimes you got to learn to put down, you know, what you like and you know, set this on the back burner just to get some things straightened out in your life, you know. And I mean,
Absolutely. You're absolutely right. I mean, real life comes first. I don't give a fuck what anybody says, whether you be in chat, in stream, whatever. Your real life, this is an extension.
Yeah.
And anybody that sacks off their real life for the game, fucking take a look at yourself because that's your foundation you're built on.
Sam, but sometimes you know what, your
sometimes
people
you get
on
caught
your
up.
team, or you have to be there for them.
Yeah,
Because-
sometimes you get caught up, and that's
Because one day they will be for you.
Yep.
So you have to do the same.
Yep.
No, you're right. I mean, you know, like I've been close with various people in this game, whether that be let's say I was super close to Trouble or Elena, whoever. Like, it's irrelevant. Like at the end of the day, there's somebody that not only relies on their real life, but relies on their in-game people they've made and friends. Still there to pick them up. You know, like that's still part of their life.
Mm-hmm.
You're there to pick them up. You're there to interact with them. Rakabi's right. I mean, it's part of their daily routine, and you as a person need to be aware of that. You need to pick them up. You need to be there to ready them. You need to be ready to motivate them. You know, a lot of people like, you know, like
that's that support.
Like when
you know,
I friends with Elena, like I felt like shit, like post a relationship, and Elena like genuinely picked me up as a person, even though in the end it didn't. It was a bit of a cock move. Anyway, that's past the move point. But like Trouble, like I used to be really like Trouble. I used to speak quite a lot. You know, like that really can pick people up, and you need to be aware of where you are in the game is also where people are in real life.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Well,
there
is very few people in this game that play the game with the same way that they walk through life.
No, you're right. We had this conversation the other day, in fact.
Yeah, you and I did, and there's very few people that will play the game the same way that they live through life because the game is virtual, and you can become whoever you want to become, or you can act the way that you want to act, or do whatever you want to do.
Yeah.
And the sad part with that is there's something going on in somebody's lives or life that is so fucked up that they're willing to change who they are because they're playing a game
Mm-hmm.
that they should never change, because in reality, you are who you are, and the second you fucking change in virtual reality who you are
You're
from
fake.
real life, you start changing who you are in real life.
Oh well, I've seen a
Yeah.
lot of people. I see a lot of people that are like, oh well, I can be whoever I want to be in this game because I pay for the castle and I do. I'm like, well, that just reflects on who you are as a human.
Who you are as a person.
Yeah. Who you are as a
And,
human.
and listen,
You know?
listen, I'm not.
Just because you
by
pay for a
far
gun
the-
doesn't mean you can
I'm
go and shoot somebody. You know?
I'm by far the most innocent person in this game, but
Oh, that'll be the fucking day.
Scott
and
Beatty.
I will.
Scott Beatty,
And
have a good night.
Yeah, and it is what it is. Everybody got something more important in life, and something that is deeper than any of us will ever have to deal with. On the most part, like none of us have walked in anybody else's shoes at the minute that they've walked in it. But this is still a game, and Rakabi will. I'm gonna call him out on it right now, and he can freaking either answer it or not. But he said something last week live on your stream that was directed towards me, because him and I have bumped heads, and we're gonna be friends 100%, regardless of what happens. But him and I have bumped heads, and not him and I, but Trouble. You asked earlier about Kingdoms.
Yeah.
I left the team that I went to go join because of something that I will not change who I am as a person, and it's got nothing to do with the leadership of the team or anybody in particular, but me. Like, I am who I am. I'm not changing who I am, and I respect everybody for how they play their game, but I'm not changing how I play the game for anybody.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
No, you're right. And I mean, there's a lot of people in this game who would mock other players or shit on other players for how they play the game. So, like, Micah, Sexy, whatever you want to call them, it's like me. So, like, you could potentially get packs cheaper by putting yourself in another country. I wouldn't do it. You can fuck right off if you're going to do that kind of shit. If that's the price I pay, that's the price I pay. You know, that's my morals.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you do learn a lot about other people, about how they play moral-wise. And I think those are the people that kind of... I don't want to say you're attracted to, because that sounds fucking gay. But, you know, you make friends with and you're bonded to is by people who are honest, serious people, like, who play the way they play because that's who they are as a person. And I think that's the one thing this game has taught a lot of people, and what you pick up on a lot is people who are honest, people who are truthful. For example, we all know that Sammy's full of shit. Not really. Sammy's not full of shit.
Here he was going off on this
too
huge
harsh,
speech
man.
and had our attention. And then all
Yeah,
of a
so like,
sudden he's
fucked
like,
you all, didn't I? I fucking had you all by the balls, and then I fucked you all. No, but you know, people who you truly make friends with in this game, and you know, all these people from like, what's that shout out for 1958? I'm gonna be honest, 1958. I don't know who the fuck you are, but I'm sure you're great people. Okay, I've never heard of you, but I'm sure one day you'll be wonderful. Okay. Anyway, moving swiftly on. Like, it's all about the people that are honest. Okay, I've played in 4 kingdoms, and it is, at the end of the day, it's about the people who are honest, it's about the people who you meet that are honest, and they're the core of the community. Be that Rakabi, fucking Batman, even Elena. I'm gonna question she's honest, but you know, that's my personal racial prejudice. Trouble, fucking Sexy, Semi, Fire, whoever. It's honesty in this game, transparency, that makes the fucking difference.
it's
For
Sam.
me playing
Sam that's talking right now.
Yeah, I'm talking right now, you fuckers. That's me, the English one, the posh one, the one that
The British one.
and is also
one that has
potentially.
He said the voice of
accent.
reason is talking, and you're like, I'm talking now, you fuckers.
Anyway, seriously though, who's laughing? Fuck you, Seb. Anyway, like for me playing in BQ1, like although I'm not necessarily an active player anymore, and I can only apologize for that, it's the level of honesty is what makes a team.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yep.
it's not the level of spending, it's not the level of activity, it's not the level of quote unquote friendship that's based. It's level of honesty that makes a team.
Oh, I've gotten into it with many people and still liked them.
Honesty, no matter what part of life you're in, is the key. Consistency. So this is where me and Sexy get on, for example. Consistent as a human, consistent as a player. Trouble.
My name never gets old
Oh my
having
God.
anybody fucking say it.
Consistent as a drinker.
It's a little shit, okay?
Sexy,
Consistent
sexy, sexy.
Hell yeah for that, Trouble.
consistent as a person, as a player.
Wait till I join in.
Core of your community. This is what you need to focus on. You need to build your community and your team and your trust around consistent people. Because those are the people that when the going gets tough, when it gets hard, when shit goes down, that's what you're going to be relying on. And whether that is in real life, game life, fucking community life, it doesn't matter. These are the people who will form your core. Okay? So, like, you know, even if we look at the chat we've got, which, what, 120 people? 121?
Yeah.
Somebody, 121 people.
Or something, yeah.
Yeah, it's 121 people who are there.
Wanker.
Yeah, I mean, so don't we? We're on some of them are wankers. Not to mention any names, Panty
Oh,
Hunter.
you're talking
but
about the WeChat.
There's at least 4 wankers in that chat.
at least.
Alright, I'll give you that.
Like, if I open my phone just now, I could go through there and note fucking 25 wankers, okay? But, you
There's
know,
more than that in the
that's
chat,
what
but I'm not
people
going to say anything else.
So people should take from the stream.
Hey, Sam, hold on one second if you don't mind me interrupting. Guys, we've got $700 donated tonight. We need 1,000 more.
Nice.
That's not much between 35 people.
Thank you.
35 people.
nothing.
Rakabi, you're the math guy.
Yeah.
Do the math on that. 1,000 people, $1,000, 35 people. Come on, spit it out.
Secondly,
How much?
$1,000 between 35 people. So like $30 a person.
Yeah, almost, yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
I'm missing.
All right, come on, guys.
I
Hey,
really
guys, we can
appreciate
donate
it.
$29 a person.
Okay, so
Secondly,
listen to
secondly,
this.
the stream.
Here's
Okay, I'm not drunk. Okay, I'm a little bit there, but I'm not drunk. Okay, if you want to see me drunk, there'll be various prejudices, and there'll be like sex. There'll be abusive at a whole different level. Anyway, moving swiftly on.
let's try to
No,
get
I'm
up.
not.
Let's try to get up to, not to stop you there, Sam. Let's try to
That's
get up
okay.
to. Check this out. I have got a $25 Amazon card, right? I don't know where I got. I think my wife gave it to me or something. I have got a $25 Amazon card. I will give it away to a random viewer that does donate to the cause. It doesn't matter if you donate $1. It has to be any donation above $1. I will randomly give this card away on the next stream.
Let me
If
tell you,
we reach $1,000 in this stream.
Let me tell you guys what I'm about to donate. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with you. I have a reputation for being one of the biggest cocks in the game. Okay, that's a fact.
With the smallest cock. The biggest cock with the smallest cock.
There is
This is
nothing
for-
wrong
this
with
is
the
for
size of my
dread.
mouth. I'm very well endowed, I'll have you know, and we'll move it from there. Anyway,
It's not been scratched or nothing.
from
It's
there.
not.
But genuinely, the guy who you're donating to their dread, okay, who knows dread speak,
I do.
is genuinely one of the best people in this community. He's a good guy. He's an honest bloke. He makes fun for the community. He makes, very, whether that's for his means, for his commentary. He's a genuinely nice bloke.
Wait, Michelle, we're donating for Dread. He's in need of a kidney, and he actually had to quit the game because of this
His
situation.
kidney.
Yes.
Yeah.
He had to sell his castle. He's sacrificed a lot. You know, I mean, he in real life
Yeah.
too. Not just sacrificing his castle, but he's sacrificed so much. And this is the second transplant that he's had. This will be the second transplant.
And he's a
Fire
part
that.
of this community, so
Yeah.
we
Yes.
should support him.
He's a
Rakabi's
very
100%
big part of this community.
He's an active, consistent part of this community, and Fire is right there. Fire Scott there, by the way, for those of you that don't know.
Yeah.
He's a long time
Don't say
player.
that.
Look, mate, the
said,
girls don't know
"Don't
who
do that."
that on Tinder, okay, if it's not you. Okay, so we'll anyway, but he is a long time part of this community. He's a good player, he's a great bloke. people, people
And
here.
for those of you that are not from over the pond, that means he's a good dude.
Yeah, he's a good dude.
Over
Okay?
the pond.
He's
Stand up below.
from those of you who aren't from the motherland of the English-speaking language, he's a genuinely good fellow. Okay, he genuinely asks the community every single day. Like, people here spend on packs. Like, I'm as guilty as other. Like, I've spent on packs with multiple people. Be it myself, be it for women I've been interested in. Yes, that's my weakness. Fuck off, all of you in chat. Fuck yourself.
Yes, he is the king of meat.
Yeah, Greg is literally the king of meat, okay? And he's a genuinely good-hearted guy. So
Trouble, can you post a link again, please?
Trouble will post
I
it.
just
Simi
did.
just did.
Simi just
Simi
did.
just did.
Thank you, Semi.
Send
And
him
it's in the description.
as the new slightly drunk co-host that may or may not be back again, depending on how much Trouble wants to punch me in the head.
I'm sorry, Sam. Please stop talking about me.
It's a little fucking dirty slut.
So,
Anyway.
so as changing of this subject or
Good idea.
other subject that we already talked about.
What's up?
Many people here, let's say we are having 3 online people watching. Mostly they want to know about the game and what is going on, what is the update. So
Yeah,
we
what are the
should
big
give them
guys doing?
something.
What are the big
A lot
guys
of
doing?
fuckery. That's what's going on.
So
Well, I mean, the big guys at the moment, I think the biggest thing this season is there is no meta. Whereas previously there'd been meta, so Archer, Cavalry, Siege, there's infantry, Paladin, we all went from that. There's always been a meta. Nowadays, no meta. I think that's the most interesting part of the last couple of years.
yeah.
No matter, no matter.
Yeah, no, but the meta is what you choose it to be, and I'm sure Sammy will agree with me on this.
Yeah.
There used to be always a hard meta, but there's no
It
longer
is.
a hard meta at all.
The game used to skew towards a certain troop type,
Absolutely.
like
Oh, I disagree.
and then at an insane level. Like there was just no circumventing around it. Like it would go towards siege.
Yeah,
Siege
certain
would start
troops were
wrecking,
OP.
and then archers would start killing siege, and then when the T12s came out, the horses started killing the archers, and then now like with last DC it was all paladins killing
Recently
all
it
the
was
horses.
Griffins.
So recently now at the moment from what I've seen, like griffins are still like kind of
Really
like
strong.
somewhat at
They
the top
always
of the
they always
thing.
been great.
They're
not
still
just
strong,
now.
yeah, but at the same time now the playing field has, it's not
Leveled.
leveled, but then it's like somewhat balanced a little bit. There's still some that are like over each other, right? Depending on how you build your castle and just how you skew your not researchers but your gems, your weapons, your skills,
It's
your
all about
heroes.
how you do your castle.
Yeah,
Well,
it's about
So how about
The
this?
newest-
types
the-
you're working
The
on.
the newest meta is the Lakers for the next friggin' 4 years over everybody in the NBA are gonna beat everybody. That's the newest metadata.
Fuck
Hey,
Lakers,
we go
man.
Hey,
back to
I'll
we go back to
recopy.
game talk.
I'll
Yeah.
recopy. So
Mm-hmm.
So, for people, for you, what would
Mhm.
you say, and be totally honest,
Okay.
as one of the highest ranking stats castles in the game?
Half players. Yeah, especially casual.
And what kind of troops?
What
Cap.
no, not well.
Copy.
You're just
General,
you're,
he's
I'm
saying.
just gonna say highest ranking stat castles in the game. So
Copy. You want the most
Highest,
quality staff half players.
highest regardless of their formation or what they are doing.
what
the
is
highest?
what is the best thing
Was
for them to focus
One
on?
of, not the highest, but one of. Get out of the cloud. Come down a little bit.
Okay.
What is the
Osman.
best thing for what is the single best thing to help them focus on as far as stats? Either stats, equipment. I mean,
okay.
what is something that you would give to a non-spender that would help them out?
Quit the game now and start playing something else.
I will talk about what game now is focusing on. In defending, they are more lean to archers when their enhancements less than 50.
Enhancements less
Not
than
about
50.
50, less than 50. And archer T11.
T11.
If
Or
they
50.
if they are level 50 and below that,
Yes,
their
please. Otherwise I
performance
would
are
reset all my
really
archers.
good. Even if you have it at 50 or 60, you cannot have it in between. As defenders. As defenders, yeah.
Would you not think the game's leaning more to... I don't want to say the game's leaning more towards defense, but the game is making defense easier for players.
Kind of they are. They are. But if you are if you are attacker, you have for now cavalry always been the best. Always.
I love cavalry. I'm gonna agree. I do love cavalry.
I don't want to say that. I don't want to say that.
Maybe I'm a bit. Maybe it's because it depends on how you are. But you guys are talking as rally players. I'm talking as a. I'm talking as a rally
Semi. I don't want to say. I don't want to say that. But the best cavalry team in the whole fucking game is us.
So
I love Cav.
Here's a second thing.
16-11.
Here's a second thing. Let me
240,
throw a
248
curveball
might
here.
have you beat on that one.
Let me throw a curveball here.
Okay.
What is something that you want people to do whenever they join rallies? That nobody does.
First of all,
That nobody does. That nobody does. What is something that irks you the most that nobody does whenever they join rallies?
No. Wait.
First of all,
click on the right fucking march.
Okay. Semi, you talk.
Put Sam on timeout before I answer this because he's gonna rage at this question.
Who? Me?
No,
yes, you
I
need
told
to
you
go.
talk first.
Not you. I meant Sam. Okay, this is the thing about our rallies, right? I'm not gonna say into detail.
Yeah, you don't have to give it. Now you don't have to give away your strategy. I'm just saying that something that's common knowledge.
What you think of? Yeah.
Yeah,
so
I don't want nobody to give away their strategy.
So we. How do you
I don't mind do that.
Our marches are like catered to be equal between players, right? In a way, it works for us because it adds to our damage, blah blah blah, all of this like statistical bullshit. But like the biggest peeve would be for people to send the wrong marches and just like whatever kind of troop.
Oh fuck that!
Hey, trouble.
And they
I hate
so
that.
fast that they see them too. Like let's say they just don't even have a preset march. They just set you know how
they
when
just
you
push
send a
join
march
randomly?
out, there's an auto march that COK has. They just join with that auto march and then they freaking like abuse the speed button. And then if it's a fast rally, of course, like the rally's gonna leave in like 3-5 seconds, right? If your team is fast.
Yeah.
And the biggest issue there is not just because they joined with the wrong troops, but because of them joining with the wrong fucking troops, then like bigger players with the right troops are unable to join the rally and miss the damn rally. Which most of the time, like, seriously affects the result of the battle. Just like
I mean, so your joiners, strong castle, super castle, or medium or lower castle should know your fucking formation.
The thing is, though, right? The formation's out every game.
But also, you know that sometimes the big castles.
Do you know? I reach a point when I want trouble to show what I send in the chat. I don't give a shit, right?
I can do it.
Too many people. Too many people in the top 10 are too afraid to post something because somebody else is gonna know. But the sad part is, or the reality is, everybody fucking knows because you have too many people on your team that you're too deep that somebody's gonna talk shit or share your report or share your march or share something with somebody else because they've been friends with somebody in another kingdom for 5 years,
Yeah.
and they've only been on your team for 6 months, and that's not going away. So everybody's got to get over the, oh my God, don't share this, don't share that, don't send a friggin' report. Because anybody that's really in the top friggin' 10 that is somebody like a Rakabi or even,
have your
let's
report.
call him asshole Sal that everybody fucking bitches about. They got fucking, they got reports. They already know. Somebody's already sharing the shit with somebody else. So it's not like Sal's the best at Archer and nobody else knows. Sal might be the best at Archer, but nobody else to switch to it. They already have his report. They can switch if they want to, but
Okay.
but they're using their own reports.
Yeah, exactly. First of all, to have a good formation, that you need to follow the rally leader stats.
Yep.
You don't need,
Yes.
and you must not send troops in the opposite side of the rally formation, of the rally leader formation or stat it is. Let's, for example, the rally leader have a huge among us stats in infantry, and you are sending archer, so your archer will be fucked up. So you need to follow the rally leader.
Hey, you know, we've had this conversation. The biggest issue with every
we have it many times.
listen. The biggest issue with every kingdom is you cannot have 120 people on your team that have common sense. You got 30 people, 30 to 40 people that have common sense, that are players that either spend money or have invested enough time, and the rest don't friggin' understand how to read a report, don't understand how to friggin' follow a report, don't understand shit about the game other than what their top 5 castles tell them to do. And when they don't do it, it fucks up everything.
And
there's none of us. There's none of us. Listen, there's none of us in the top 10 castles or top 10 kingdoms out there that can ever fix that, because there's always gonna.
I'm also going with what Semi said on this.
There's always gonna be some asshole on your team that doesn't give a shit about enough of that was fire. There's always gonna be some asshole on your team that doesn't give a shit about or give enough shit about what's going on that they're gonna just send whatever they send.
Okay, you know how many times you are in our team, so you know how many times we remind people with F2. F2 is our main formation.
I know.
Man, since January, and now we are in October, means 9 months until now. People ask, what is F2? Come on.
I think the biggest,
9 fucking months.
I think one of the biggest things.
Go ahead.
I think one of the biggest things too is when they join with the wrong dragon.
Show, with due respect to everyone.
Yeah.
No one have best cavalry stats.
Fire, that was you?
Nowadays.
But you think you have better cav stats than 248? You think?
Yeah, I have the best cav stats ever, and
over that
report that
248?
even better than 24A, because the report that Trouble will show now is without hero buffs. So without hero buffs, please Trouble show it. I don't give a shit about 715. Show it.
You want to show that one report? Oh my gosh, y'all talked a lot in this chat.
When FXX or Rakabi is ready to friggin' make sure that somebody just fucking pays for being stupid, it's gonna happen. When he sets his buffs, it's done. Like you're losing 75 to 90% of your troops right away.
Trouble, can you zoom in?
I can try. No, it won't let me. It won't let
Guys,
me, buddy.
please look at the stat without hero buffs. Without 0 hero buffs.
There we go.
0.
There we go.
I'm gonna have to knock the sword on the head here because I've been awake for like 24 hours and I need to go to sleep.
Do you see the number in
You can
basic
start
attack
snoring, that's
I
no
have
problem.
right now?
Fuck off. I'm not gonna start
64?
snoring. You look like I'm weak.
50.
Okay. Bring your castle without shield and see. Come, let's see who's weak.
Rikabi,
Okay, can
Yeah,
you tell me
bro.
who
The
is
only thing
this?
I studied
Oh,
on this page right here is the whole
back,
cavalry
Rikabi.
damage
just
dealt
defeat.
by,
Yeah,
and then the
yeah, bro.
received damage. Oh, God, okay, the
No, so
basic is pretty
some
good.
of the
Receives damage is
some
54, man.
yeah, mine is 71. 71 received damage. It matters. So Rikabi, I have seen
Yeah.
so your stats in basic attack 64. That's the highest I have seen ever. But
Yeah.
crit rate I have seen 17 from Osmond,
What?
right? And Osmond has 17 crit rate, and cavalry receive
What about the effective
and
countering
cavalry
cavalry?
that I have seen 36 as highest what he has.
Really?
And receive damage is 71. I've not seen more than that, and that's mine. So it depends, Rikabi, which stat in cavalry you're talking about. So base attack, yes, you have the highest. Receive damage 71. You can't beat me.
Nice. Okay. Crit damage.
I don't
Yeah,
know.
it
Crit
depends
damage.
where your arrays and your gems are skewed to one.
Yeah,
That's
so
about
Yeah,
it.
it depends on how you set it
So
up.
And say you change your gems, you're gonna
None of
lose
you
some
guys
of that
have to go
basic
where they're
attack,
going.
and say you change something else,
Yeah.
you're gonna
Yeah,
you
yeah.
can never.
You're gonna
I
get
respect
crit
that.
rate, you're
I
gonna get
respect that.
Hey,
reduction.
remember, he said the first thing he said was that was with no buffs on. That's not
Yeah.
the 3%.
Yeah, but
that's not the 8%.
Nothing.
That's nothing. That he
Still,
is. So
Big Sexy, still with 54 received damage, if you put on those buffs, you will hit 61 or something. 61
Okay.
received damages.
And
seven- you-
1-to-1 cavalry deal damage.
1-to-1,
Yeah,
I've
but
seen
I-
1-to-7. I've seen
Okay.
1-to-7.
But I've seen
That's
that more because
and
Batman
what
has
was
rallied
the
one of my
OD?
alliance members
What was the
yesterday
OD?
in Mineral Vein.
And that reward,
And-
I have 33 OD.
yeah. So it's the combination, Rikavi. I'm not
Yeah,
going.
I know
I'm
it's
not
a
denying the
combination.
fact. It's a combination. Now there are people I've seen who have better stats, like Osmond. He has 2400 cavalry attack, and you can beat him because his receive
Osman
damage
is out
sucks.
of this world. Oh, Osman
No,
is
you
out
can
of this world.
I think about it. No, I have beaten him in the rift and all. I could beat him given that my receive damage was high, his is not. So it
Yeah.
all counters, right? His attack is high, his damage is 115, which is not that high if you're a top player. But his base attack is 47 or something. So your base attack is really high. 64 with I think buff it will reach 70, right? That's really high. But again,
67.
yeah, but again, it's context. You cannot beat me on receive damage then.
No, actually, it's about combination. How much you have basic
Agree.
attack, how much you have
Agree.
receive
And-
damage, how much you have offensive
It's
damage.
what I used to
cavalry.
teach people all the time. That whole attack and defense stuff. Whenever it's all smoke and mirrors. If you have your basics down, if you have your supportive stats down, you're not gonna have to worry about the base or the actual attacks and stuff like that. You know, it's just I mean.
Yeah,
it-
yeah.
I tell people that all the time. You know, they're like, man, I don't understand why I'm losing. I've got this much attack, and yeah, you got a really nice looking attack, but it's not really all that great whenever you look at your supportive stats. Your supportive stats
That's
aren't
true,
that
Trevor.
great, you know.
Yeah.
But back to Osmond,
I
I mean, like,
these-
Trouble, I just send you the recent
Rikabi, you were
test.
super strong, dude.
Well,
I'm
I
not
think
denying
trouble
that.
it comes down to
No,
mostly
no,
ignoring the attack and defense
I
part of the game
play the
because
formation more than the stats. By the way,
Yeah,
I just
formation
sent
is
you.
different. Yeah.
Yeah, I
When you
just
guys-
sent
but-
when
you
you guys are
a
talking-
new report.
Rikabi,
when you guys are
Rikabi
talking
question
about
there.
Osmond,
Yeah.
Yeah.
like when you guys are talking about
Osmond.
Osmond, you gotta remember, like we've had him in mineral vein like 5 or 6 times now. He is not afraid to lose like 5 million fucking Griffin. He does not.
No.
care.
Yeah, he's
No,
so
like,
low. He's so low.
He's that kind
Yeah.
of player. So I mean, like, yeah, maybe his stats like are a little like misaligned when it comes to like received damage, but he does not care about losing those Griffins.
Oh,
He'll
yeah.
just keep
Well,
sending him
I
at that point.
agree,
Are you
but
talking
it's not
about
about
Osmond?
losing troops. It's about what your stats and how you can still beat and counter players like Osman. That's
Yeah,
the thing. It's not
and-
about using
I
troops,
agree.
isn't it?
Did
You'll
you
definitely
see?
try to
Did you
wave
see
people.
the recent photo that Trouble just put now? That's my
did
new
look.
defend formation.
Okay, so here's the
One v
thing.
one.
Here's the thing is that
1v1.
one of the smartest people that I ever played with, his name was Bear, and he was a Taiwanese player. He was my enemy, and eventually me and him played together. And he taught me so much. And one time we were fighting for throne. It was in the very early KVK stages, and that was whenever like we had brutal fights. And he told me we were fighting for throne, and we were all running low on troops. And I was like, man, I got to go build some troops. He was like, don't worry about it. Don't do it. We won't build no more troops. And I was like, what do you mean? He was like, sometimes you can win, but it's not worth it. And this hit me really hard. I was like, what do you mean? We can win, you know? And he was like, the thing is that not all wins are actual wins. So like wasting troops, like he was against wasting troops for any reason. Like if you murdered somebody, you know, and that was fine. But if you were like fighting somebody and you knew that you could triple rally them and waste all your troops and still win, he'd be like, nah, it's not really worth it. And it was one of the weirdest things. And it was one thing that I learned to live by, man, after that. You know, it's really smart. You know, as far as being a strategical player, you know, just throwing troops at somebody, I never really got down with that after that. But yeah, I mean, Osman's got a lot of juice behind him.
Osman is out of this world. But what I wanna make highlight on, whatever formation you made, it will determine how long you will stay in.
Yep. And
but you remember when I first assessed you. I don't want to mention that, but fuck it. You remember Prince's troops? They used to be killed from the first round. After just a small adjustment to her castle, she used to stand until fifth rally. You remember that, Pat, right? So it's not about your stats. It's about how you adapt. Yeah, how you use your stat to your favor.
There are a lot of things that come into play. You know, that's a
too
lot
many
of things.
Too many
so
fucking
many
things now.
You know, and see, here's the thing: is I never really got is there's and I mean it makes for a good video, yeah. You know, a lot of people they make all these videos and stuff about like there was this kid that I got into it with whenever I first came to 491. He made a ton of videos. He would make videos about everything. Like say I lost any type of battle, like say I sent 3 troops into my caravan, he would attack it and he would make a video of it and you know try to make me look stupid. I'm like dude, bro, like everything doesn't deserve a video. Like people get caught like that. Like that's everybody gets caught. We ended up zeroing the kid like 3 or 4 times. You know, so here's the thing is that everybody gets caught slipping. It's not always like, you know, somebody's stupid or something like that. Like, you know, somebody like before Rikabi quit doing what's his name, the what is that you don't do anymore? I used to hit him all the time, and I could have made a video of that, but really in all reality he didn't set up his troops.
Who?
You. What is that you didn't set up your troop? You don't never set up your troops in?
Oh, Arena.
Arena, yes.
Royal Arena.
Fuck Arena. Fuck Arena. Who cares about Arena, man? I already closed all my bones.
I hit him one
A lot
time.
of people live by those arena stats.
I hit him.
Arena is only good for trolling.
Exactly. I hit him one time and I sent him the report and he was like, "Do it again. Do it again. Do it now. Do it now, you bitch."
Yeah, I remember.
He was so mad. Oh man.
But now I don't care actually.
Yeah, and I mean, but see, here's the thing is that like it wasn't video worthy to me, you know. Like I could have made a video and I beat the great FXX, you know. But in all reality, I really didn't do much to you.
Yeah, but
you know, it wasn't
between
nothing.
between us is was honest competition that
we
need to beat each other. Yeah,
it was fun.
I love that.
I enjoy that.
Yeah,
you know, and I remember whenever we originally had the 150 million, and it wasn't even 150 million, it was 100 million power P5, and then we went to the P6 whenever they came out with the P6. That chat was actually a strategic chat, and it was only made for us to talk about strategies, and it was all the big guys in the whole game. You know, like even at one point, you know, Viva was there, Viking was there. A lot of people were there.
Gift Cobra before he quit.
Yes.
Yeah, I remember that chat. Yeah,
a lot of people were there, and then after a while, people started using that chat against other people, so they stopped using, you know, like sharing stuff and you know, wanting to help people out and everything, you know, and it kind of killed that chat, you know, because you know you're gonna be against that person. You know, I'm not going to share my information. I always shared my stuff. I didn't care. You know, somebody was going to see it. So,
listen, no offense to Wakabi or any of the other freaking brainiacs in here, but all of you that are afraid to share shit need to fucking get over it, because somebody's already got it. Like it is what it is. You know, realistically, the minute you put a report out, and I can tell you, talking to Cinder looks at a report and she can tell you everything that person already had.
Yeah, in all reality, all that you've got to see is the very top of the report. At the end of the day, if you know how to read a report, you can look and see what they've got. All you really got to see is their defense.
Maybe you don't know Cinder. Cinder is fucking beast.
Probably
I know Cinder.
She's probably one of the smartest people in the game.
Every time I have a new formation, I always ask her to test with her. Because, man, she have a lot of potentials. Every single type of troops, everything. With that formation, I just show you, I beat everyone with it. But Cinder kicked me twice.
Weak. I didn't say that.
Yeah, she did. She did. She did kick my ass twice with that formation. I beat everyone in Mirror Vein. Suddenly, when I told her I want to try it with high level people, once she tried it, she kicked my ass twice. I told her, okay,
Alberto, we are live.
Thank God you are in my side.
I mean, it's.
Did it hurt?
It's hurt. Yeah, it's hurt.
Somebody needs to turn off their. Hold on.
Oh my god.
That is so fucking equal. Who just opened his mic?
Somebody's echoing.
Somebody was echoing.
Yeah.
Shit.
That's me. I apologize.
You threw my train of thought off. And here's the thing is that you know, I'm dyslexic. I'm all kinds of shit, man. I'm messed up. I forget stuff. Like you could show me something and I'll forget it 5 minutes later.
You're more fucked up than a football bat.
Yes. But at the end of the day, like if I look at a report, I can tell you what's wrong with it. You know? Like somebody sends me a report and it's a defense report and they're like, "Why did I lose?" I can tell you why you lost. I'm not as great at attack reports. For some reason, I don't know why. I've never been really great at attack reports. Defense has been my game. But
you know, I've been in many kingdoms. The one person I do really respect with formations and how troops will perform in that specific amount. One guy, and now he's in 242. His name is Steven. He's not known for most of the COK players.
Yeah.
But man, once he give you a formation, just do it blindly. I swear, I will say it in Arabic. Wallah, he's one of the kind when it's regard to formations.
Yeah.
Man, he's a beast. He's a fucking beast. His name is Steven.
Steven, you're about to receive about 700 mails tonight.
No. His castle
Help
is,
me with
is
my
less
lair.
than. His castle is less than 300 million. But if you dare, and if you are man enough to burn him, just try it. Just try it. He's a beast. He's a real beast.
Shots fired, Batman. Go ahead, Batman. Take him out.
Oh, what? Oh yeah. Okay, Steven.
Yeah. Write it down. Steven 242. Go get him.
Yeah.
So is anybody
Yeah.
transferring from conversation?
Huh?
I
there anybody transferring?
don't think he's watching this stream, but Elena already know him. She know how capable of a guy he is, and regardless of formation and all of that. Man,
Yeah.
he's a beast. I'm a noob regarding to him, by the way.
He's what? You what?
I'm a
He's a
noob.
noob.
If you compare
He
both of us,
said,
I'm
hold on, wait. Rakabi said, let's make sure that we record this, that he is a fucking noob.
yeah.
He is.
Yeah, when you compare me with Steve, I'm absolute noob with formation. Noob, 0% noob.
Nice. So, FXX, this guy right here, the castle, 1.6 billion power with 6.2 kajillion kills, and Lord level 60
A
Is-
noob.
is a noob.
Yeah.
All right.
And can you believe how he walks around in real life with his head freaking hung low on how freaking big of a noob he is?
I thought
Like he walks through, like when he walks through to get onto his airplane to fly it across country, he has his head down in shame because his castle sucks.
Yeah, it sucks.
It's got 400 archer. I heard it has has 12 million
by the
archer
way,
and only 400% attack.
I have a good solo report for you, but let me find it first so I screenshot it.
Can it be shared?
You all will love it. Yeah, you'll love it.
Is it attack
Because-
on AG or is it what
No,
what is this
no.
upset that we're that we're about to see?
Let me find it first. Where
Ranger
it?
is his name in game.
No. Do you remember that trash talker guy from 1541? Arman or
Mr.
something
Mute.
like
Yeah,
that?
Armin.
Mr. Mute.
Yeah,
Mr.
Arman.
Mute. That
Yeah.
troll.
Dude got it. That dude needed to shut the fuck up.
Yeah,
Long-
I hit him solo one time, so I will show you.
Oh yeah, and
Yeah,
you
you-
lost. You lost, and he was like, see, I'm the best.
I what? I lost?
You lost.
He still treats,
Okay.
as long as his castle isn't burning, he
Okay.
treats it as a win.
Yep.
That dude's got as much credibility as friggin'
Even
like 300 friggin' HP player.
even
That's
even
stupid as
if
fuck.
he
That's like me
has
saying that I beat Rakabi in those fucking rallies.
even if he loses, even if he starts
What?
burning.
What? Sam, what did you just say?
No, I'm saying that like when you rallied me in Mineral Vein, that's like me saying I beat you. You kicked my ass. I just lost a lot of layers.
Yeah,
Mhm.
That's
you didn't burn, but you lost a lot of layers. You know,
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
it
Because
was
like
just like my
that
fight
was
with
a bad night.
like I let Osmond rally me. I was like, Osmond, hit me as hard as you can, and he hit me as hard as he could, and it hurt badly.
He slapped you
I-
and your
I
daughter,
got to
and
do
you
the
said, "Don't
screenshot.
ever fucking do that again."
Trouble,
it was
I just sent you the screenshot.
It was the first rally that I lost 100 million power in, and ever in my life. And
he said,
he mailed me and he was like good defense, and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't take another one. Never.
Yeah, he said I didn't get burned.
But it says on top, siege defeat.
You got
lost.
fucking owned.
You lost though. It doesn't matter if you didn't lose any troops. It doesn't matter that he lost 4.1 million troops.
Okay, fuck you. I did 1.2 and killed 3,000. Oh, I will not comment on that.
He is the best player ever lived. I don't know how you can deny that.
No, I cannot.
He said, sit down, noob.
Yeah.
No, I'm joking, bro. Don't get on your plane. I'm telling you, don't get on your plane. I will be moved by the time you get here. I will sell my house.
Trouble, you should ask AJ about his trip to New York.
What?
When I told him when I told him he was flying to New York for this meet and greet, that I was going to let them know there were somebody coming from his country that they really needed to pay attention to because he was hiding shit.
Yeah.
And they needed to do a stop and frisk and like everything that you could possibly think of that they're going to do to somebody. Dude,
Mika.
He was so pissed off at me. He's like, "You better shut your mouth."
Mika.
He's like, "That's not even funny. I'm a pilot. I fly planes for a living. This is not even funny."
Shut the fuck up, and whatever happened in New York, stay in New York. Okay,
No.
This was before New York, but
no, it wasn't before New York.
I told him that when
New Yorker.
I told him when I landed, I was gonna let customs know that there was some dude coming in that's gonna have some paperwork that they really need to check, like double and triple check.
Oh my
God! They need to strip search him and whatever they gotta do.
Oh my God. Hey, El Midi, how you doing?
Hey, Mehdi, how are you, bro? Salam alaikum.
Nice to see you here.
Say salam alaikum.
Me?
It's a greeting in Arabic. Salam alaikum.
Salam alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum.
Mehdi.
Yeah.
How are you? I can start speaking
He joined
with an
your
accent.
stream. The first stream he joined.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
He used to be in the streams regularly back in the day, I think.
Yeah.
I
He's
think-
a good dude. He's
Yeah,
really good.
Oh
dude.
yeah. No. Oh yeah. He was in the first stream. He was there in the first stream. We talked about how he went to college and stuff. He's a good dude.
I will tell you something. Mehdi, he's always my wingman. When it's come to catapult rally, he's my wingman.
Yeah.
Because
He's a very smart young kid that knows a lot about this game that most people won't even listen to because of his age and need to like pay attention to what he's saying because he really does understand this game better than most of us.
Yeah, I respect him a lot.
Somebody in the chat asking if there's any castles for sale.
You can have mine for 30,000.
Last customer for sale was Zach, and we already got it.
Would try to sell mine, but I'd probably get killed first. So
Who is?
Yeah,
that's not
all
happening.
all of you know Zach Castle.
Yeah, Zach's
Yes.
strong.
of
So
course.
it's belonged to 1611 now.
So basically, Batman is
Huh?
Batman, I think Bat will definitely join 3-1.
Really?
Batman is basically saying he's not going anywhere because he has a castle that's gonna go join his team.
What? Bat.
No. Batman, stop lying.
he's here. He's here. He can speak for himself.
We gotta
Stop lying.
He's
I'm
here
not
and he
lying.
can speak for himself. Bat,
Yeah, I
are
can
you
speak.
joining 3-2-1?
No, I'm not.
Oh, fuck off. Fuck off. Princess Castle is there, and you just got Imperio Castle. Where are you going, bitch?
Your YouTube page is more important than staying in the same fucking kingdom. Stop
Oh
lying to us.
man.
No, I'm not going 3-1. I'm not joining any big kingdoms.
Okay, so where,
Oh,
so you're-
oh.
so
Big
you're saying
Mika,
you're
Mika,
saying
Mika,
it's
Mika,
201.
Mika,
No,
Mika,
Batman,
Mika,
I can see is
Mika,
not going nowhere.
Mika, wait for a second. Okay, if you don't want to join a big kingdom, where you are going to?
I do want to stay in 201, but I mean, it depends on my team.
Yeah, he said
What?
that. He already said that
I
his
think
team
if
wants
you-
some blood.
Hey, Batman, if you stay in 201, then you have become a vagina. You have got a vagina.
What?
This would be the first
All this
time
hostility.
Wait,
you haven't gone somewhere to try to take somebody's
Wait,
team over and
wait,
take them and prove that you are Batman.
wait.
All this
Let me check.
hostility.
Wait.
Come on.
Wait, let me check if I have a vagina or not. Wait,
Bat,
no, it's not there. It's not there. Yeah.
You know that Iyad and Domi is joining us next Frankfurt.
Oh yeah, I have the feeling. Yeah.
So,
I know that.
so
Everything.
He's selling everything today. Okay. Go ahead.
Wow.
you are not staying in 201 for sure.
Hey,
I think Wakabi just called you out.
hey. So
Yeah,
guess
I
what?
did.
1611 haven't come and
I'm
gone.
not gonna
Guess
join
what?
the
I have a
stream.
game
I'm
upsetter.
just gonna like keep watching, and then he goes like, I'll just keep on listening, and then I'm like, okay, just join, and he's like, okay, I'll join, but I'll only listen in. I'll be muted, and I'm like, you know, you're gonna end up talking. And he did, and now he's spilling every fucking thing that he said he wasn't even gonna talk about.
Hey, so
Alright, now, see,
Semi,
How many are
Semi,
joining
Semi,
1611?
sorry for saying that. Fuck you.
alright, but now this is the point I want to lead off with, because since I had to join Discord, and that's because I joined because I made a promise in the stream chat that if Law joins Seven Nation Army, I will join. So now since I'm talking, Law, where are you going with your team?
But seven.
Rakabi,
But honestly, wait. Big, Mika, bro. Wait for a second.
How could I even leave 538, bro?
Seven,
I have too big of a
Seven
team to
didn't
leave.
say anything at all. So we giving him the mic now to speak aloud. And
What do
tell
you want
us
to hear?
whatever you
Oh,
want.
it's your turn. Come on, stop being shy.
Yeah, it's your turn, man. You
Okay,
you
I'll
you
set
joined
it up,
almost
listen,
45 minutes
538
ago.
right now is probably the most notorious kingdom.
I agree.
Like just speaking from all of your assholeness and shit.
Simi,
what
I
can you
start to
say
love you
about
again
it?
now. Simi,
Well,
I
I know,
start
I
to
love
love
you
you
too.
now.
Well,
can't
I'll
Don't
let you
forget
know
the
we're not
messages.
moving kingdoms. If that's what you guys want to know. That's a given. We have too big of a team to move.
Okay.
We
I
know,
have a big.
we know your taste.
Devil.
What we want to know is who you're
Simi, wait.
getting.
I have a big question for Seven. What
A
is
what?
the issue between 538 and KJ?
Oh my god, too much.
Yeah,
Okay, like
we need to hear that.
we're good. We're good with like 321 and 538 are actually like really like not like enemies. We're pretty chill with each
Bullshit.
other.
I hate
Like me and
bullshit.
Pan, like me and Panny,
I hate
me and
bullshit.
Panny are chill as fuck together. He honestly like if I have questions like about Korea, he'll actually like answer them all for me. And like we've actually planned on hanging out here in the next couple weeks. I mean, honestly, like 321 and 538, there's nothing bad about that. KJ himself, oh my god, he doesn't show like. I would like we didn't really like talk a lot about KJ before he started going on about our like KVK and shit, and how like we saw him fucking sitting there getting like a castle attacking his fortress that his troops were camped at over and over. So we're like, okay, if he's just gonna buy points, why play? So we basically shielded. That's the only KVK we've lost since Sal and like that last transfer happened. We haven't lost a KVK since then, except for that one, which we refused to play within the first hour because we saw him do that. And so after that, he started talking all this shit, and he constantly brings up 538 here and there. When he does that, we're just like, okay, screw it. Sooner or later, it's gonna come back to bite him in the ass. We played him in World Domination yesterday, and we only had 12 players total in World Domination because COK has issues and decided that, I guess like it happened all over the place, but we had half our team removed from like our sign up after the registration ended. So my castle's not in there, Lahada is not in there, Wolf is not in there. All these players that like you constantly see reports from are not on our World Domination team. It's fucking annoying, but at the same time, it's like whatever. I mean, they still won with 12 players, so I mean, of course KJ is gonna kind of catch a lot of shit from that. But besides that, I mean, just KJ has an issue with us and we have an issue with him. But that's the only player from 321 we have issues with.
Wow.
Does that answer your question, Rakabi?
But seven.
Does that answer your question, Rakabi?
Seven.
Literally lost just
your
low
KBK,
tag on WeChat.
your KBK with KJ was almost 2 months ago, and you still guys talking about it.
Because he decided he brings it up. He brings it up to us all the time,
Is it
bro.
personal?
Like, he mentions, KJ is very special to us. Like, he's our favorite person to troll.
Yeah,
I'll tell you right now. We see him in chats.
Yeah, I know.
See him
I
in
know
chats.
that.
We will
Everyone
right
knows.
away be like, "Hey, KJ's in a chat. Let's go like troll the shit out of him." Like, dead ass. Like, it's just fun for us to troll him now. And he's the only one that we really troll hard anymore. Everybody else, like, yeah, we'll troll him. Like my videos in the very end, I'll make videos like at the end, like with 1541, they were caught, I guess, brushing against 1521. So I took a clip of their video at the end, like with approval of Emily, and like it was a shame video. After they rallied us 3 or 4 times, I put that at the end of our video also, just to give them shit. I did the same thing with who was it that we had? With Riza's
You
Kingdom.
didn't do that with everyone. You just did that with KJ. Come on.
Nah, man. I'll tell you right now, we troll Riza very hard. Like he's
Riza and KJ.
Yeah, Riza gets it a lot. You should have saw my last video with Riza. Like he scouted me. He scouted me 45 times in 5 minutes, bro.
If anybody in here has had more friggin' head-to-head bumping heads with somebody in this game, is Rakabi and Rizzo.
I don't know.
And you know what? You know what was crazy?
What?
They were. Hold on. You and the SVIP chat and him have gone head-to-head. But last week, you guys were both on here, and you both freaking respected each other, and the game that both of you play, and didn't have any issues with each other.
Do you know why? Do you know why? Last week's stream, I got to know. Last week's stream, we had Riza in here in voice chat. Trouble, you can confirm that.
Yep.
Man, he's a different fucking person.
He's weird, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, he's a fucking different. To be honest, I liked him. I really liked him.
Listen, you can ask Rizza. Rizza and I have gone fucking, and Rakabi, you can fucking reply to this. Him and I have gone head to head in SVIP chat. Well, there's not many people I haven't gone head to head with, but it is what it is. But Rizza in reality, he cares about this game more than most people do. And the shit that he posts, whether you like it or not, is him trying to help everybody else out. Whether it comes across the right way or the wrong way, he cares about this game. He wants to help people out. He might not know how to always come across the right way because
Come here.
No.
Okay,
no.
You and him have gone at it personally, and I've even had it. I've even told you.
Noel here?
I've even pushed your buttons to go at him.
Yeah.
But
Yep.
He,
I
he can be a good dude. RZA
Okay,
has
here.
a bad reputation
This
because
is
he can be an asshole, but he can be a good dude also.
here. I'll tell you what's irritating more about him.
I agree with you on that thing that I disagreed with him with a lot of times, but man, still, I know him as a person. I liked him, but man, he loved to show fucking off.
Yeah.
Come on, man.
He does, but
Okay.
he's actually a
have
good player, though.
stat with the, yeah,
You have to admit though, we had him in
he
mineral vein
loved to
this
show
last
off.
week, bro. This last week,
Hey,
Jade
hey,
took
Bat,
the rally
thank you
from Vahana.
so much for joining the stream, Bat, man. I appreciate you coming in.
Later, Bat.
See you, buddy.
And
Yeah, bad.
enjoying it every week.
Batman.
But okay, back with like Riza and like the whole thing. Like we had him in mineral vein this last week. Jade took the rally from us, which she did really well. Like she has a very strong castle.
Yeah, apparently Jade
Riza
is like
did not
stupid
show
strong.
up when our team was there. When our full team was there, he did not show up. It was just me and God of War and Sal that were defending. We were actually defending our portal versus 1541, just us three. He ports beside us and is sitting there scouting us constantly, saying, "Why don't you attack me?" I'm like, "Bro, our main heroes are in the portal defending. What are we supposed to do? Like, you want us to sit there and solo you? Like, come on, we're not gonna do that." And then he sits there and scout. So he scouted me probably 45 to 50 times within 2 hours. Same with God of War, same with Sal. It's like, bro, we're not gonna mess with you. Then he dueled me with 37 troops after he dueled another person. He wasted a 300k. He literally wasted a 300k March duel to duel me with 37 troops, and then go and post it in WeChat. Like, bro,
Come on.
come on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I know that bug. Yeah, I know that.
It's like, come on, why do you like? It's not something like, if he would have dueled me and beat me with like a whole 300k March, I would have been impressed. But with 37 troops, just to use the bug, it's like, why? What's the point?
Come on, Caleb.
But did you guys took his portal?
Yes,
or
we
not?
took his. Yes, literally, we took 2 portals and 256 took 2 portals. We took ours and we took theirs.
Okay, so I have an upset. We have decided to possibly jump.
I heard your kingdom 491. A lot of people are jumping.
Well,
You're jumping?
Yep.
I've heard a lot. I hear a lot of things.
Where are you going?
I don't know. We haven't
The look on your
decided.
face says you know differently.
Huh?
The look on your face says different.
Well, I was actually giving my daughter a number. I'm sorry that my screen kind of went blank, but I had to get on my phone. But yeah, we have decided that there's a really good chance that we're jumping. So, just too much, but, and we, like I said, I won't put any drama out there, but yeah, we originally weren't,
Okay. Did you decide that before the Civil War thing or after?
I decided it.
Because it's a big
I decided
difference.
I decided it before I took my break. I told the co-owner, which is Kilu. I was like, hey man, I'm not feeling it here right now. There's just too much. I would like to go, and he was like, no, let's stay and feel it out, So I respect his decision, It's not my castle by any means. It's both of ours. So we sat back and we watched, and he was dead set on staying. And he said, well, we might jump next jump, but I don't know. I don't want to jump this jump. And as of a couple of days ago, he had said that he's just ready to go. He might.
Well, you know we're already getting one at 491's player.
Yeah.
But other than that, I know I've heard rumors that others are leaving.
Yeah. I don't know.
You're getting one
I
of
don't
the
know.
players from 491.
Yeah, you already know. Like he's already said like in multiple chats he's coming. Diablo is coming to us.
Oh, okay.
Too
He's
many
bringing his
kingdoms.
taco truck.
Too many kingdoms will transfer in between.
Seven. No offense to Diablo.
Oh, I know. You guys butt heads. Like I've played with Diablo many times. You gotta remember that. So like I get along with him very well.
That's fine, but he's also told more than probably 5 or 6 kingdoms, including 200, that he's going there also. And
Oh yeah, I know he has.
and he can go in every chat now and call me an asshole. I don't really give a fuck at all. But the dude has friggin' told probably 5 or 6 kingdoms that he's going there. So
Yeah, he told 1541 and 1521 that also. I know the kingdoms.
I think
told-
everybody
told
should just
them that.
wait.
Transfer, we
Just
never
wait
know
till
who's
Kingdom
gonna
Jump.
come.
I'm telling you,
Exactly,
everybody
like,
needs to wait
You
till
never
Kingdom
know
Jump
until after
because a lot of
registration
people are
is
not going to go
over.
where they're saying they're going.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Even during registration, people can
Yeah,
register.
Fire. You're
I
can
promise
register
you
for a
that.
kingdom and still not
It's
go
just
to that
like any
kingdom,
kingdom
or just
jump.
fuck that kingdom up. That's
It's just like
You know,
any
like-
kingdom jump. 90% of the people are gonna be trying to troll the kingdoms. They're gonna apply
that's
to
the thing,
jump,
like-
and they're not really gonna be jumping, or it's not necessarily trolling. Some of the kingdoms like joke around. Like one kingdom jump, Poppy actually was logged in
it
to
was-
join our
it
kingdom,
was
and we were like,
Bender.
huh?
It wasn't Poppy.
No,
It was Bender.
It was
It was
Bander.
Bander. Yeah,
me
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
Bender.
yeah, yeah. Sorry.
It was me and Bender.
Yeah.
And I had Mama come
You mean
messaging
Bender?
me.
Bender
Yeah,
troll.
and Mama
Bender
was,
troll.
was messaging me. She was like, "You and Bender are coming? Are you sure?" And I'm like,
But-
I felt so guilty. And I'm like,
Okay, but trouble. To be honest, some people will let you know if they are joining or not. For
Yeah.
example,
Yeah.
we have in this stream, we tried on Melissa and KK to join 1611.
Yeah.
I will say it. I will
Hold
say
on.
it loud now. Sorry, Melissa, Miles. She refused
What, Kayla?
because she already Kingdom 97.
97.
Yeah,
I
97.
tried
She,
to.
she refused. She refused. I respect that because
They won't join anybody. They're staying for
I
sure.
tried. I also tried to ask Malice.
we
'cause
tried.
met,
We tried. No shame.
met
No
the
shame
previous
in.
vein. The previous
Yeah,
mineral vein we
no
met.
shame. No shame in
And-
saying that. Sorry, bro. I cannot join you. Every kingdom know who they invited and who rejected their invites.
Yeah.
I would
and-
rather have people reject my offer than say yes and then decide to
And
jump
then
somewhere
not
else at the very
like
last
out.
minute.
I have
Because
I have
you
a few
plan on them,
invites.
Which is
you
why-
make those slots, and you like
Which
sit
is
there
why
and
I
think, okay, these are the 30 I'm getting. 25 of those
happened to
people might
Jamie?
not come.
Yeah.
And to be honest, Mr. Mute, who just I shared his report, he asked him to join us.
What?
Sounds great. You should take him.
You
You
should-
perfect for you.
You should
Take him. Adopt him.
Oh my god.
no,
take
I
it,
heard-
take it.
I heard he was going to. I heard he was going with Seven Nation Army.
No. No, I will not
Fuck
take
no.
him. in
I heard he was
16.
going with Seven Nation Army.
You already know that they can't come to
Oh,
us. We're the
God.
best trolls there are, bro. He could not hang with the trolls.
He said that he was
No,
that he's
Law,
been to
take it,
college.
take it.
He's been doing it in college. He went to Trollonomics. And he was like,
Bro, there's
he's a
you don't
he's a
understand.
good
538
joiner.
and like being assholes
He's a
and
good
trolls is
joiner
a
to
different
our
level.
rally. I cannot deny that he's a good joiner to our rally, but is he a person who loves to play
Bruh.
with a formation?
Don't
team?
tell me he's a good joiner in rally. I have
No,
a report.
no.
He sent 400k T12 archers at our portal, bro. Thinking 400k T12 archers would do something to us? Come on,
Dude,
he literally.
he's not. He,
15,
Okay,
41
seven. But if you give him formation to join your rally, he will do it. I'm sure about that. But is he a person? Is he a person you want him to present 1611? No, I don't think that.
yeah. There's just some people that you don't want to represent your your
Yeah,
I mean, if he
situation.
came to
You know?
538, he'd literally be another Nor. That's all it would be. He'll be sitting
Rakabi,
under shield like.
Rakabi, I apologize for representing 1611. Forgive me.
No, don't fucking asshole. Don't be.
That is true.
You are
That is
one.
true.
You are
You're
one of the
forgiven.
best people who already presented 1611 and did really a good job, Maker.
You know what a
Okay,
good
I'm
question
gonna
is?
go with
Is 715 breaking up?
Regardless, bro, regardless of what happened, man, you are my dude. So
And
I
here
cannot.
here comes
anything.
here comes
I'm
Omaro
one-
from 491.
Hold on. Wait, I'm one of the few in this game that doesn't take shit personally. Like our friendship outside of this game is way more important than how this game is fucking
True.
run.
True,
And-
100% true.
And I respect however everybody plays their own game, but I'm never ever going to change the way that I am as a person because of other people. And that's no disrespect. Hey, listen, that's no disrespect to you or the team. Because
Don't be. If
listen, listen, Hey, Rakabi,
Mika.
Hey, I'm not gonna do this another time. So you better fucking shut up and listen.
Okay, I'm
This
shutting
ain't
up.
gonna ever happen. But 1611 team end is fucking awesome. I love you guys.
We love you
Hold
too,
on.
bro.
But
We love you too.
the way that I'm going to play this game is
I
never going
know.
to change for anybody else. And either the team is gonna love me or hate me for how I play. And I'm okay with either side of it. 100%, I'm okay with people hating me. I'm okay with people loving me because regardless, I'm not gonna fucking lose sleep over how I play.
This just in. Big Sexy has to change every aspect of the way he plays the game.
What?
Them donuts, boy.
No,
Them
he didn't.
donuts.
Them
No,
donuts.
he didn't.
You
No,
leaving?
he didn't.
I love you too.
These nuts or donuts is all good. Everybody, listen, everybody needs to play this game.
Big
For
Sexy is about to
themselves.
change his name to Little Ugly.
Yeah.
Everybody needs to play this game the way that they want to play the game. And the people that change who they are as a person for their team or for somebody else, they really need to fucking stop playing the game and take a fucking moment and realize that they got something going on in their lives that they really need to say, hey, am I doing this for me? Or is there something really that fucked up in my life that I'm willing to just give up my morals and values for somebody else?
Amen, bitch.
So,
Amen.
do you guys
Hey,
know is 715 breaking up?
So hey, you guys, I just want to be 100% truthful. The situation that whenever me and COMUNITY's talked about leaving, it's not 100% concrete. I have many offers to jump, and I've been getting many offers to jump a long time ago. And once we make our decision as a group, me and COMUNITY's and I, we will make our decision, and we're not going to be the type to say, hey, we're going here and not go nowhere. We're gonna actually let it be known.
Are you trying to transfer with other castles from 491?
It doesn't have to be that. I'm not tied into anybody.
I'm trying to find out what your choices are.
Yes.
Low key.
Yes, we are
trying to figure it out.
Yeah, we are actually trying to regroup our choices. Now, there is a chance that we could stay with 491, but there's also a big chance that we're actually leaving because, I mean, we don't want to jump around, you know. We're nothing against Batman, but that's just not my style.
Spot.
Huh?
Yeah, but you have to also remember, Law. Like I've had
trying to-
conversations with you on transfer, and I wanted to go to your direction, but then I told you the rules for it, and if the rules kind of changed, then it cancels out transfer.
Do you guys meet me?
Who is that?
Yeah, we did.
No, you muted
Hey,
yourself.
Devil.
Devil?
I
You muted.
yes, it's me.
You muted yourself, and you are super loud. Let me turn you down
You were
just a
like,
little
you
bit.
muted yourself, and then you muted us. I was looking at it the whole time. And I'm like, what is
Devil
this guy
also
doing?
turned everything 100% up, so now I've got to fix it all.
Wait, I'm watching stream at the same time, so I should switch it off actually.
I'm not worried about it.
Yeah. So how you guys been doing?
We're good.
Hey,
We're good. Glad to have you here.
Hey, how long is this live stream been going?
Oh my God.
I don't know
3
until
hours.
we lose.
3
until we
hours.
lose,
Jesus
like,
Christ, I didn't realize.
whatever.
Okay, so trouble.
And
Next
we
week-
didn't feel it.
Next week, I'm charging you fucking $100 an hour.
Okay, everybody, we got to raise $100 an hour for Big Sexy not to be on the stream. Hold on.
Okay.
How did my?
Okay, I will invite him from.
I didn't say, hey Google, find me a hooker. Damn it!
What?
Why does it keep on doing that?
Did you
It
just
keeps
call
on-
me a hooker?
No, it keeps on popping up in
Big
like
Sexy, you are his hooker. That's what he's saying.
I am nobody's hooker.
on my Google Assistant keeps on trying to help me find hookers.
Okay, I actually
Big Sexy
know
basically
one
the
thing
hooker,
for
okay.
sure. For next stream, Trouble, appoint some mods at Discord who can mute Rikabi if it's gonna be needed.
No.
Why?
Why?
Rikabi's
Why?
been cool.
Why?
He's
Why
so
you wanna
much
mute
fun.
me?
Because you are the asshole who told that he don't wanna speak like at all, and he will just stay in chat and watch.
This is
Stream.
the
Beca-
guy that said
Because
he's not gonna talk.
Timmy challenged me, bitch.
Whoa!
Asshole, you didn't give a chance to speak to anyone.
What?
Listen, I just had to fend for myself to join
Let me
goddamn
just put
Discord,
it out
okay?
there. I did
Right?
not challenge
Okay.
you. I just
Okay,
said
okay,
you
okay,
come
okay,
join
okay,
us.
okay. I will be quiet for
No, you won't.
the second 30
Liar.
minutes. I will
You
be
liar.
quiet for I will be
You
quiet
liar.
for the second 30
bet
minutes.
you. I bet you're not gonna stay
Semi,
quiet.
shut the fuck up.
I'll
You are the
I'll
Semi, shut the fuck up. Because I don't like.
AJ,
Yeah.
Guys,
you forgot.
if
You
you-
forgot to fuck you with love. Shut the fuck up with love.
Hey,
Okay.
Medi's saying something to you.
He doesn't need to add that. I already
Do-
know
do-
he
do
I'll
you know
favor
what?
4
He
foot
joined
two.
the stream.
Okay.
He didn't listen to
Rikabi.
Semi,
He listened to
Semi,
me.
Rikabi.
Semi, shut the fuck
Him to join.
Semi, shut the. Okay, Trouble, sorry. Semi,
You-
shut the fuck up for a second. You are the first time you
With
asked
love.
me to join. Okay, with love, without love, it doesn't matter.
El Medi
You just-
wants to talk to you. I don't know. He said something in the
What?
chat. He said something in the chat in Arabic.
Okay, he said حبيت ردة فعلك ركابي. I like your reaction of what they said.
Huh? What?
That's Al Mahdi.
They're nice over.
Semi, this
What?
was the first time you asked me for something. I don't like to reject my friends, and you are one of the most
K6 no, we're not
closest
all friends here.
So I didn't like to reject you, so I hop in this chat.
Okay. You can't
Otherwise,
reject me the next
otherwise I
time
will
either.
be a listener and audience.
I will
That's it.
keep asking with my
No,
puppy
no,
eyes.
no, 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 no,
With
no.
my
You
puppy
already
eyes.
used it once.
If
You already
no,
used
no,
it
no.
once.
I have my secret weapon though. I haven't even used it yet. I use it
Are
and
you
I
guys ready
won't
for
say no
13?
again.
Okay,
Come
okay.
back.
Do you want to use it in the future?
Hey, are you guys ready for? Hey,
Trouble.
somebody
Trouble.
said. Somebody said. Are you guys ready for 1341 to come back?
1314.
Oh,
They
1341.
will
back.
come back.
Why did I say
Okay.
1341?
They
I'm
will come
dyslexic.
back.
I'm sorry, guys.
Oh,
They
God.
will come back.
I am
I
very
feel like the
excited.
next Dragon campaign
Osmond's
is
going
going
there.
crazy
You already
now.
know they're gonna be back.
Hello.
What?
Okay, we
Sorry,
just met them in vain.
okay. So sorry, guys. Leave that on aside. Semi, if you wanna ask me again, and if you don't want me to reject you, just sing what Mike asked you.
Send me just
Otherwise,
rejected.
I will reject you. Mike asked her. Mike is what's his name in this game? Yeah.
Supreme
Supreme Viking. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
Supreme Viking. Mike asked her to
Oh,
sing
Maddie,
chicken
that's funny.
nuggets, chicken nugget song. If you
No,
ask
don't
that,
do it.
if you sung
No.
that,
No,
If you sung
no.
that,
Semi, just
Don't
do it.
do it.
I'll
If you-
support you. I'll back you up on your background singer, Semi. Go
if
ahead.
you sung
No, no.
that, you will still have
Pika.
a. If you sung
It's
chicken
already-
nuggets, you will still have your ultimate request on me.
Okay,
Nobody
so-
should be shocked. Nobody should be shocked that 13-14 is going to come back around and probably be the strongest kingdom because, once again, Elix has got their hands in the cookie jar when they should freaking just put out the right fucking game and let it play out the way it plays.
I think 13-14 will be a fun
Did,
kingdom.
did Angel
Based, honestly.
did Angel Fish is coming back? I heard that she's coming back.
Yes, I heard the same thing.
What's up,
I
Illuminatis?
heard the same thing.
Illuminatis is in the chat.
We really don't know.
Who?
Illuminatis,
Who's in the chat?
Yeah.
my castle
Yeah.
co-owner.
Oh,
He's been running the castle for the last like 6 months. Like I've been such
Cinder
a,
is saying no. Cinder is saying no for Angel Fish is coming back. So who's organizing 13-14 if Angel Fish isn't coming back? Oh, Darren is here also. Hey Darren, how are you, bro?
Yeah, that's kill you.
Yep, that's
No,
Illuminatis.
that is my dude. But if
No,
Angel
not-
Fish
No.
isn't coming back, what? If Angel Fish isn't coming back, so who's handling the
Purple
13-14 shit?
Mm,
The long haired dude.
I don't know.
13-14 is definitely getting Osmond and Osmond's friends.
No,
I think we're gonna go to 13-14. We're just gonna lay back.
Osmond
Yeah,
is
Osmond's
also is always a team player
If-
person.
If there was to
but
be a
he-
major
he-
reform in such a way you
But-
say law, it would
but
have to
he-
be a kingdom where
but he's
he's
not
going
handling
into it,
strategy
it's gonna be
and
the
planning. So we need
Yes,
to know
but-
who's handling strategy and planning. That make a big
Oh,
difference.
who's handling
For,
that?
for example, when Mimu came back strong and supporting 200, we all pushed 200 that they will win DC because
Yo,
Mimu
Hulk,
was
what's up?
the best guy.
You gotta remember, Osmond also has 394 with him. Well, the old 394. So he has Knight and all them that are still following him around. And they're all planning on going with him to 13-14. So whoever 394's strategist was is most likely going to be 13-14's.
Wow.
394, all the remaining people who was with Zwandow's Knight, the rest joining 1541.
They're all. I heard that a lot of them are going to be going back to 13-14. Like, I heard that it's going to be a big fucking transfer for 13-14.
Yeah, I heard the
I
same
heard that
thing.
too. I heard the same thing. So who's
Because they said
handling
they're getting
their,
all the
their
Chinese
strategy
back
and
together
plan
there.
thing? It's a big issue now. If,
Bobby wants
if
to know because he knows like that's the center right there. If you know who's handling all of it, then you know how to handle however
True.
they're gonna come out.
They
Yep,
said
yep,
they
yep,
said
yep,
Royal
yep.
is coming back.
I heard
highly
nothing
doubt
about
that.
Royal.
Highly doubt that. Royal honestly was
Even-
not anyone that could do anything.
Even
By
if
himself.
Royal came back, he's just a player. He doesn't know about strategy and formation
Exactly.
and strategy thing.
Yeah, I was
He
lying.
doesn't know troops.
I was lying.
So for me as a competitive team, I will feel more if Angel Fish
shoot.
came back or Mimo came back because
Yeah,
they have different level of
Wait,
mind regardless of formation and strategy and
what
all
were you
these things.
saying? If who came back?
Who?
who?
Royal?
Royal.
Angelfish?
Yeah, listen.
No, I
the-
don't care
the
if
only
Royal
thing
came back or not.
The only thing about Royal is, regardless of whether he knows anything about formations or not, he his wall is deep enough that he can do what he needs to do for whatever formation they're going to
He's
run.
a selfish player.
But he
Selfish.
needs
That's
Mika.
why he
But
left.
he need a strategy
That dude
guy
was so
to do
mad.
that for him.
That dude was
Yeah, but
so
that
mad
just-
when he lost to us in DC. Oh my
Yeah, but-
God.
But that just reminds me of
Oh,
when I
he
faced
zeroed
Ichi for the
himself
first
after
time,
that.
and
He zeroed
Ichi
him.
threw
He zeroed
truth
his girl.
into
He
the whole
zeroed everything.
situation.
Yeah, and you're right.
Actually,
You're right.
actually, Seven can confirm that for me. KJ is super fucking max castle, but without formation and strategy guy, he cannot do anything.
Who?
So,
Sorry.
so to compete in DC and high level
Oh.
events, you need a strategy guy.
Well, that's kind of like I mean, honestly, look at like our last world domination. Like 321 has like they honestly have higher stats than us. They have more power than us and everything. It literally just came down to who had better team play and strategy. That's what
Yep.
it was.
Yep. So who's handling 3214 now?
I would say
Angel Fish?
I would say
If Angel
Osmond.
Fish?
I would say Osmond.
If
will.
Angel, no.
No, Osmond said he's joining a team. So it's not Osmond.
Asmund is powerful guy who succeeds, who's the first guy who execute your plan, but he's not plan strategy
Yeah,
guy.
he's like your war leader. He's not your your general. He's
Yep,
more
yep,
your
yep,
frontline leader.
Yeah, but I'm
Yep.
saying that a lot of people will go because of Osmond. So
yeah, he's definitely a recruiting piece.
Say
that's for sure.
Angelfish is
that
like
also
hey, I'm
doesn't
recruiting
guarantee
people.
what position on as a
Oh,
team.
Angel Fish and شوف, to be honest, the best people I saw in COK who have that strategy mind to win DC, first of all, Angel Fish.
I
Second
actually
is Mimo.
You know
Second
Angelfish
is
contacted
Mimo.
me.
Third, Angel Fish is a beast.
Angelfish
when it's come
contacted
to
me the other
strategy
day.
and planning.
Hold up. If you're talking about the angelfish in WeChat, there's one that like has the name angelfish, but that is a fake.
Not
That's
in the
not
WeChat
real.
guy. No. Not
this is
the WeChat guy.
This is the
real
real
Angelfish.
The real Angelfish
real
contacted
Angelfish.
me. Like I've been friends with Angelfish for a long
Not
time.
the angel catfish, but the angel fish.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mika.
Angelfish actually.
The Angelfish is in the top.
Yeah.
Who's coming in the second immediately after Angelfish is Mimo.
Yeah.
No doubt about it.
Angelfish
come-
contacted
who
me
come
and said that they might come into this chat.
Yeah. Who come third? Steven from 242. Maybe most of you guys doesn't know who's Steven, but guys, believe me, he's a beast when it's come to strategy and
about
planning.
him like 2 hours earlier.
Yeah. Steven is a beast. Is a real beast.
Hey, so
after that doesn't matter because everyone is almost equal. So
After
Angelfish.
See, I disagree. I think Sal is pretty high up there, even if you talk shit on him.
Hey, AJ, you tell him I'm the most strategic person you've ever played with.
No, I cannot tell
That's
that.
bullshit.
That would be a lie. That would be a lie. That
You
would be
can
a
lie.
lie. No, you know that I don't lie.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
All right, Devil, tell him.
I never lie. I never lie.
And I don't know. I think that you can toss Sal up there as one of the top strategies, though.
Even when they ask me, did you blush when KVK against 200? I told them yes, I did. After 7 p.m.
Everybody has their own skill set, and you know as well as I do that I am the person that has given you every strategy that you've ever used. You can tell everybody. Come on.
I just was drinking a vodka.
Okay, yes.
Somebody,
Small yes.
Somebody,
like you can't even laugh at that. Come on.
Hey Nitzy, how are you?
No, I need more vodka to laugh.
You're trying to seriously answer that. Like, dude,
Hey,
how much did you not smoke tonight?
I'll tell you
I
what.
need more vodka to laugh
I'll
at
tell you a
that,
very
okay?
strategic person and someone that knows how to play is Nitzy. To be honest, Nitzy has helped me out a lot. Nitsy's also one of the people that whenever Nitsy from 491, whenever I buy a pack, he's like no, you shouldn't have bought that pack at that time. Him and Waleed, they do that same thing.
Nedzi is a smart guy, by the way.
Him,
Really smart guy.
No, I miss Ravi. Where's Ravi been these days?
Oh, he left the game long time ago.
I know he did, but damn, he should come. He's the one that needs to come back.
He still has a castle.
No, Ravi, he's playing PUBG nowadays.
But he plays PUBG more. Like,
Yeah,
I know he
Play it
does.
because it's banned in India.
What's his
that's it.
What's his name is coming back? The
Ravi.
Japanese player.
شوف
Japanese
Japanese player mostly 1-5-4-1. They are really good team, but they are
1541. They're fun. They're fun
they
to
are
keep
limited
rallies
in
from.
top 8. They are limited in top 8. Not
Hey,
more
there
than
goes
that.
there goes Seven Nation Army just trolling. They're fun. They're fun to take rallies from.
It's true. Bro, we took a triple rally from him earlier.
Old
It's not my
natural
fault.
troll right there.
Man,
No, he has
1-5-4-1, they never gave up on something.
They gave up
They
a mineral vein,
never-
bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know about Mineral Vein, but
Nitzy,
man, they
Nitzy, who is
they
still
face-
playing on Glory's team? Who's still playing on Glory's team, Nitzy?
You have Glory.
Ace,
you
Ace,
have
Glory,
Ace is still there.
Silver, Nakatamoti or something like that.
I still have the report. Here, you mean to put the report of their rally in chat? I'm not
Yeah.
gonna put the full
Huh?
thing, but I'll put.
Yeah,
Go ahead.
please
I'll
do.
put the players. Give me 1 second.
Did somebody mute it?
Nitzy,
No, I
I'm
don't know. Everyone went really quiet.
Yeah, I know.
Real
Like
quickly.
it was eerie. Like
Ne-
everything
ne-
shut down.
Nitzy just comment in the chat saying Rikabi does what? Why Rikabi does sound respectful? I'm always been respectful,
Why
bitch.
Damn,
Nitsy, I know, right?
Nitzy, why is he being like this?
No,
Nitzy don't like me
he
anymore.
he tried to
No
trigger
love.
me more.
But honestly, like a couple of the most strategic players I know, like when it comes to like just hustling the game, are Nitsy and Breaker. Like
Yeah.
they're always scolding me for one thing or another. And
Oh,
they're
dude.
like, do this, do that.
I'll tell you, I
Another
was in
one
a
is-
chat. I was in a chat with Nitzy and Breaker. It was just me, Nitzy, Breaker, COMUNITYs, and a couple other people. Like, and I would be like, look at what I just got, and they would be like, why would you do that, you idiot? And I'm like, what the fuck? They would just scold the shit out. You do this on this date. So I got to the point to where like I would be like, hey, I'm getting ready to spend this much money. What could I do? What should I do? And then the worst
so
thing is
people
they
in
would
this
tell me.
report- So the people in this report are Aya, Ringo Starr, Frankie, Kaza, Ryu still plays, I guess.
They have a
Glory.
good team.
Armin,
Trouble,
I mean-
show their kingdom in your team if you don't mind, please.
What team? Oh, his team?
1-5-4-1.
1541.
1-5-4-1.
Everybody's seen my team. They don't need to see that anymore.
They are really good. Really, really good.
Oh, didn't I play against you guys?
No.
Didn't we play
Did you
against you
have
guys?
KVK together?
Yeah. Didn't we have KVK together?
I don't know.
Who?
Against 1541. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we had
Yeah,
KVK versus
they-
1541 because it was the ninjas versus the samurais.
They are
We beat 'em
fucking
twice.
beast. We are fucking beast.
Did I put that right?
We beat them twice. We beat 1541
Yes.
twice. I was
They
surprised.
they don't
They're
have a
good.
There,
join.
I think I put the screenshots in our chat too.
They are good. I got it. I'm posting them now. I'm just trying to make sure that I do the right order.
They are good, really good people.
All right.
No, that 3-1.
I mean, they all kind of just.
Princess is 3-1. No, that's your kingdom, Lo.
Yeah, I put no. I said 1541. That's 1541 rallying us.
Ah, okay.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Glory lost
that's
41
1541
million.
actually like rallying us on Portal.
That's
After those three, they kind of gave
or
up and left.
Mineral vein, huh?
Yeah, Mineral Vein.
Okay.
I wish that we'd get him in KVK. I mean, that's one of those teams that we kind of want to request,
Yeah,
but I don't think
and
that
Mineral vein,
still
you
accepts.
cannot have the same
Here's
hero in
the
each
thing is that we got into it with Armin. Isn't that the mute kingdom or whatever?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Mr.
Yeah,
Mute.
so we got into it with him, and the next thing you know, I'm like I gotta take a break from the game, and then they were like announcing this year or this week's KVK, it's 1541 versus 491. I was like, oh yeah, I gotta stay around for this, and that was the last KVK that I played like full fledged. I was like, I'm not letting them win this. I don't give a damn what it takes. I will zero myself right now. I was like, I'm not letting him post no bullshit on a chat. And then I left. I took my break, and then we had him again. And I was like, well, it's all you guys. I'm no solo player by any means, but I mean I help out a lot whenever I play.
Okay, Scott BT just sent 200 best 538. My vote. Did they face each other in Melbourne or something?
538.
Wait, what?
Wow, you got a lot of reports here, man.
538 vs 200.
Oh,
don't mind them.
we've
Don't
never
mind
faced 200 in any event before.
Then
We're always
then
stuck
why
with
he
256.
why Scott voting for that?
Hey, I'll tell you.
Because 200 guys are very interested in 538.
I agree on that.
I'll tell you.
I can say that. Like we're very very interested in 538.
Look, 1275
I mean,
infantry
like,
attack.
Lost Box is
Look at that
allowed.
infantry attack down on the bottom. God of why? 1275 infantry attack versus 1635. Is this
Yeah,
a portal defense?
it's not about stats, bro.
I know
What?
that, but I know that, but I'm just saying. I'm trying to calculate what all their stats are. I'm not really as
I can-
concerned.
Let me pull up real quick and I can tell you what theirs was. They had like 16. I think they're high on siege and high on cavalry also. Their archers are lower, but I can pull it up real quick.
That's
Glory tried soloing us out of the
that's
portal,
why
too.
I'm saying that's why I'm saying game is so fucking changing. For example, look at the report I just sent. It's 1G castle, okay? From one rally he got burned.
Where? I don't see it.
Yeah, just a second.
Oh, there it
From
is.
sniper rally. Yeah, from sniper rally.
Sniper's really
From
strong.
one rally. Yeah, he is.
Okay, like for Glory, he has 1582 infantry. He has 1903 cavalry.
Nice.
He has 1843 archer, and he has 1496 siege.
Yeah, he got banned from first rally.
And he has over 320 offensive damage.
Jesus.
So I mean, Glory is fucking strong.
Yeah.
It's just
Glory
the
is
fact
strong.
that I mean they don't have. Again, we've talked about formations and everything. They don't have a formation that they use.
Exactly. That's what I like. Formation make everything different.
Here's the thing.
Regardless of the stat you have, the formation, once you have it according to your stat, which work for your best, it will make everything different.
Exactly, because a lot of people would raise stats, right? And you'd see all these numbers that are high up. But what are you gonna do with all of this equipment, all of these statistics, if you don't make good use of the troops that you have accordingly?
True.
Yeah.
True.
I'll
True.
tell you.
You're-
I'll tell you the
you're
perfect.
Sorry that we
rendering your
wasted too much
troops
money.
useless.
But it doesn't come down just to
Oh
the
my
Your
single
god.
stats
player.
are
It
Guys,
comes down
speak
to
the devil. Guess who just mailed me in my game in my castle?
Who?
Oh.
Mr. Mute.
Ooh.
Just
Bet
mailed
he's
me.
watching.
I blame all of you. I
He's
blame
What he
all
said.
of you.
He's watching.
What he said.
He wants to come to you. What's up,
He
bro?
was talking about the video was made because of him by 1521.
Okay.
And then he
Okay.
said hopefully
Not 1611, so I'm good.
and then hopefully they'll learn to move one day. And it was just one KVK. Oh, he's talking about that troll video that I made with shame on 1541. He's sitting there saying that that video was made because he was buying points.
Oh.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember that. But no.
Yeah, it was yeah, you didn't know about that? 1541, like I guess the only reason why they beat 1521 was they bought almost all their points in KVK. And like
he had no problem buying. And he had no problem buying the
yes,
points.
bro. They hella bought points in that KVK.
He had zero problems buying points. He openly admitted towards that being part of the strategy of the game versus.
He full on said
the
that
ethic
he's going to
morality.
buy the win against 1521.
Wow.
And he did. He had almost all their points.
So why didn't he buy the win against us?
That's the real question. I don't know. But
'Cause he hates me.
1541. I really think it's because of Emily. I'm not gonna lie. Like Emily would troll him, and like all these people from 1521 would troll him, which is hilarious. But in the end, I kind of think it bit them in the ass because he actually was like, okay, I'm gonna buy like the win for this one.
Wow.
Because of what they're doing. Because that
But it could
star right
also
there
support
decided
them.
if they were above. That star right there put them above 1521 when it came to Kingdom Glory stars. Does that mean? And that was, I guess, kind of a bigger one.
I really doubt that.
No, I've seen him
You doubt
openly
it?
admit it in other chats that.
Yeah, he full on admits he bought points there, bro.
Wow.
He full on says that he bought, and it shows it showed like how many points he had at the end. He had like all their fucking points.
He had like over 100 billion points just from himself,
Who?
and he said, "I
Yeah.
did this."
Mr. Mute.
Okay, but I sorry. I thought you are talking about 1541 because I really doubt
Yeah,
they will
1541
buy
is
points.
Mr. Mute, bro.
Yeah. Mr. Mute's in 1541, bro.
Yeah, he is.
He bought all of 1541's points almost. Like he had over 100 billion points, bro.
Thank
Yeah,
God
that's how
for
they
rejected
beat.
him.
That's how they beat 1521, bro. 1521 is a way stronger team.
Wow.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are.
That's sad, man.
Honestly, 1541 has no like. I don't see them as even a top 10 kingdom right now, because a lot of their
So we
castles are
played-
inactive.
So we
They
played them in mineral veins, and fucking Mute made a castle in 200. So
Oh, yeah,
every
and
time
was
we
porting
started
it?
a rally,
Break
and
our-
every time we
break
started a
our
rally,
rallies.
he would cancel our rally, and he did it for an hour. So we lost like 2 veins because of
All
him.
the super rallies.
that doesn't
Every
surprise me.
super
He's,
rally,
he's an
he
asshole
canceled.
about that shit.
Like that was an asshole move, honestly.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't do it fair and square, man, that's not strategy. Like anybody could do
Like
that.
yeah, there's some
Anybody
The
people
longest,
that
the
will
longest
call it
time people
strategy.
said we did that shit. Everybody
There
kept
are
saying,
people
"Oh,
that will call it
538 disbands
strategy.
rallies and shit." Bro, we eat every
No.
single rally on Portal, even if we get kicked off.
Like
Like we don't care.
Sorry, guys, but I will admit that as much as I already did say that a lot, but sometimes, for example, our KVK against 200s, some people they don't like to shut their mouths. For example, I will tell you what happened. It was 7 p.m. That's mean only 6 hours left for KVK, and someone just posted in speaker, we can buy points, buy castle, and even buy you. So I said, fuck it. Whoever selling points in that kingdom, I will bought it, and I bought 120G. I will say it here. Well, I don't care. I will say.
I will say that I was not part of any of that shit.
Yeah,
And-
you got pissed.
and-
Yeah, I know you got pissed.
And that shit will never fucking happen again as long as I'm in
No,
1611
no, it will
in.
never. No, it will never. Five.
Listen,
Two,
and
five.
I understand it because the asshole in 200 that thinks that they are that fucking special that they can fucking tell people that they can afford to buy them and corrupt somebody else's fucking integrity. That person in 200 semi. You need to tell them to go. You need to tell them to go fuck themselves.
Okay.
Because they don't deserve.
Don't say who. Don't say who.
I'm not gonna say it, but they don't deserve any respect at all.
Hello.
If they
Hello.
think that they are better than anybody else, that they're gonna buy somebody.
Hi, Simi.
Hold on.
Don't say who. What happened is one person. He doesn't. He doesn't represent.
Whoa.
That's assumption.
Let's
We
be
need to
honest. Let's be
Calm
honest.
down just a little bit, guys.
Let me
Okay,
talk.
Semi, you will agree with me. That
Let me
person
talk
who,
for a second.
Semi,
Let Simi talk. Hold on.
Okay, go.
that person who said whatever he said, he doesn't represent 200. I agree 100% on that. But he triggered us.
Listen, let me tell you something, okay? Here's the thing. This is what happened from my perspective. So I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I really do not know. Like I stopped playing that day. Like after Big Sessi tried to trigger me, like at the very beginning, like now he explained to me.
Me?
afterwards
Come
that he was
on!
just joking.
I have never pushed anybody's buttons ever in this game.
My buttons are easily.
You're full of
pushed,
shit.
Okay? I get very.
Yeah, I'm right. You're right. I am.
But
Let
Big
her
Sessi,
speak.
right?
Let her speak.
Come on,
Mika,
listen.
let her speak. Mika, let her speak.
I'm tiny. My voice is overshadowed by yours. Anyway, after Big Sexy triggered me, I completely lost any energy I had for that KVK. I was done. And then, you have Cinder coming in on the chat and then start pointing fingers. So, I'm like, I know my guys aren't doing that. Because I'm still paying attention to chats and all. I'm just not playing.
I agree with that. I agree
I'm
with
like, I don't. Let me prove this. And you guys saw this. I shared in chats everything. I went into all of our alliances. I checked my whole fucking kingdom. Granted, I couldn't check the guys that left the alliance, but that was a new guy. But I'm not gonna make excuses. But I checked everything because, for one, I'm like, I don't agree with that. A lot of our guys don't agree with that either. We have fun, like playing and dying. Okay, that's the thing about 200. We don't care about dying.
True.
But, when you trigger us with the whole brushing issue, because let's admit it, this whole shit started with 321 getting at us for brushing, and at that time it was
321
Salam
is a-
and Bander.
Yep, that's KJ
And
for
I
you.
don't even know what happened that day because I wasn't playing either. Like there was a point where I was taking a break from game, but the notorious stuff, it's stuff that we're the biggest kingdom and we're still brushing, blah 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 blah. So it carries over, and now everybody's talking about it that we're constantly brushing, blah blah blah. But coming back, like after that, when the fingers started flying and the chats and all, it got really ugly.
Yep.
I
it
think
got
the
really,
problem
really
came, Semi,
a
was
lot of our
because
guys.
BK
Hold
won
on. A lot of
the
our guys-
DC.
I know.
No, they didn't
Like,
want.
a lot-
They didn't want.
Here's the thing, right? What you guys don't know is that a lot of our big guys actually stopped playing that KVK.
Exactly.
Like a bunch of our big guys
But
stopped
but
playing
but
and were about to leave.
Semi. But who remained playing was brushing.
Yes. I'm not gonna lie.
So
Okay?
so
That triggered
they
us. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna say anything.
okay, Semi. And who remained playing, they insulted us clearly in this chat and in the speaker. So I said, fuck it. If you want to make the challenge about the money, sorry to say that. If
Yes.
you want to make the challenge about the money, fuck you all. We
I know,
have the
but
bucket.
Again, it just got out of hand. You know, like
It's
I've told you,
it,
like
it
I've
was
said my
bullshit.
part about
It was bullshit, KBK. It was bullshit,
Like
KBK.
at this point, I was just like, I just wanted that
I
KVK
I
over
I
with.
I
I wanted
I
it to be
already
done and over with.
and then
I can't.
Semi, I already cleared that last week. I told
I know.
I told Trouble, I feel shit about doing that, and I still
know.
feeling shit.
And
So-
I can tell you that he's not lying to you, because we had a conversation in our 4 chat after it happened, where I pulled them all in there and told them that the identity of the team is not acceptable to freaking rush and change the team's personal identity. Every one of us is way better than what that freaking KVK turned into, including your team, not just our team, but your team. The bullshit, all it proved was who has the ability to spend more money that day, and not who has the ability to strategize better. Because both teams have the ability to both teams have the ability to strategize and beat each other. If we fought 10 times, it's probably 60-40 one way or the other. Because somebody's going to out-strategize. After they lose one, they're going to come back and out-strategize for the next one. The fact that everybody wanted to prove who had a bigger dick that day.
But it went south. And
it went nowhere, because honestly, I've been on this team. AJ, how long have you been on that team? Since January?
Yeah.
Okay, so since January, and when we transferred, I told AJ, I don't want to lead at all. I don't want to be part of fucking leading. I just want to play, and I got stuck freaking leading and helping him run this team. And I can tell you that nobody has ever friggin' brushed prior to that I am aware of, ever, and never will again, because they felt fucking bad about it. They felt bad that it turned into who's got a bigger dick and who's got more money.
It was shit.
And it proved absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing in this game.
Hey, you guys.
It was shit. Training points, man. Sorry, Trouble. Training points in KVK, feeling so fucking shit.
So what was Batman saying earlier about 491?
What?
He was saying that he has a castle there.
Okay, so I have it confirmed.
Yeah.
He did.
He's both Imperial.
He bought a castle.
He bought Imperials.
Yep.
Yeah, it's Imperios Castle.
Yep. So it's confirmed. I know this for a fact right now. I just actually I looked at my chats.
I know that for a fact 3 days ago, man. I'm being busy.
I don't talk.
That's why.
I've been busy and doing stuff, so I don't really stay up with the chats or anything like that. So
you should have Elena in your chat.
She
will give you every fucking updates in COK.
He has her Russian spies everywhere.
Yeah,
like,
KGB stuff.
She knows stuff about BK1 and 200 before even I know about it. Like,
yeah,
how is
KGB.
that possible?
KGB.
Are you talking about Devil? Oh my gosh.
Devil.
She knows everything. I don't know why. I don't know how she does that.
She's like, is this true?
I don't know. I don't know also.
Blah, blah, blah. And
She's
I'm like,
KGB.
what are you talking
Yeah,
about?
she is KGB.
Like, I don't even know what you're talking about. And she's like, oh, I heard from this person, that person. And I'm like, dude, you know everything.
Yeah.
I said it earlier, but you can't keep a secret in this game. You can't hide anything, because there's always somebody on your team that's gonna talk shit and fucking spill the beans. So you might as well just friggin' be open about everything.
You can temporarily keep stuff. Temporarily. It's gonna get out eventually. But
Hey,
temporarily
you've got a half an hour.
We're pretty good about hiding our shit. We're
So-
pretty good about hiding our shit, bro.
So
half an
we're
hour
good
before
about
you
burying
friggin'
our
tell
shit.
somebody something before somebody else is already fucking knowing about it.
Hey, so I do want to say this. Imperial, just like Cinder just said, Imperial
Oh,
was
I'm sad to hear that.
and yes, Imperial was an amazing player, and she's going to be very well missed. I know the reason that she sold her castle. It wasn't necessarily because of the game, or because of things that were going on in the game. She actually sold her castle to help out Dread as well. The the like the things that have transpired helped her to want to get rid of her castle. You know, it wasn't a situation of she wanted to do this and she wanted to do that. It was one of those that she wanted. It was time for her to leave the game, and I fully respect that. I hope that one day she finds whatever she's looking for. If it's not with this game, then let it be.
She is,
you know, wherever she's.
Trouble.
She just bought a house.
She's 100% happy and okay with walking away from the game.
Yeah.
At this point.
Yeah, she's frustrated right now.
She's 100% accepted that it was her time to leave this game.
Yeah.
And not continue to invest in something that means absolutely nothing to anybody other than Elix making more money.
Yeah.
Like she's done everything that she can do at the level that she was ready to do it for.
Yeah.
She's Imperial. She's Imperial. She's one of the best female players I have ever met.
Yeah.
Well,
really.
yeah, AJ, let's take away the female players. She's one of the best players in this game, regardless.
Ultimately, regardless of the gender, she's one of the best. Honestly, I will say that in front of her and behind her.
She's way better than Big Sexy at the game.
She might be afraid of you behind her. So,
absolutely.
So AJ,
I'm just fooling.
She
I'm
might be
just
afraid.
fooling. But
she might be afraid if you got behind her.
Yeah,
like most people would be.
She's an amazing player. She was an amazing leader in her alliances. She's an amazing player. And I mean, I hate to see her go, but you know, it's everybody's time. I'm actually gonna mail her and stay in contact with her. I really hope that she stays in contact with everybody.
I just texted her.
Yeah, I'm gonna message her whenever we get done with the stream.
We were actually messaging a couple of days ago, and I didn't even know that she was telling me how she always enjoys how I am in the chat and stuff like that, and I didn't even know. I'm just talking like normal, like despite all of the cuss words and stuff, and she's like, yeah, but I admire that because you know you're keeping it real. And she keeps on telling me that she's always been looking at 200.
She's been supportive to everyone in this community.
Yeah. And she's been very excited to see what's going on and stuff like that. And I'm like, look, I'm very glad to hear a good player talking like that. You know, she was with 491. She was with a good team. She was a good player. I don't know exactly what's going on over there, but she will definitely be missed.
Yeah, a really great member of the community.
Yeah, she is.
She was a pillar, you know, and maybe one day she'll find her way back.
She stood up for everything for this community.
Yes,
she really did.
Yeah, she did. She's led, you know, some of the boycotts. She's led a lot of the talks of fixing the game. She's been involved, you know.
Yep.
And she had always been there, you know. So can't knock her for it. It's gonna be sad, you know. A game without Imperio, you know.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the game without you know, Mr. NOP or, you know, no Kingdom 200. This game wouldn't be the same if Kingdom 200 was gone. You know, literally, this game wouldn't be the same. Many other kingdoms have came and gone, and they've been forgotten. But Kingdom 200, it seems like will always be there and always be remembered. Just like Carol, you know. A fucking legend.
I was shocked to hear that.
That's what I think of.
Fucking legend. Carol.
Yeah, well, you know
Yeah,
what? You know what?
she is a legend.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay, so I might be the asshole with this fucking comment, but fuck Carol, and being a dev and being able to friggin' fuck everybody over.
Yeah,
I don't know. I don't know
There should
anything
be-
about her
no,
being
no.
a dev.
Okay, there should be there. This game has no fucking integrity when a dev can come in there and lose all of their troops and within friggin' 12 seconds refresh all of them. Because there
But
ain't nobody
she
in this
was an
game that can,
entrepreneur. She wasn't a dev. She had
No,
tons
no,
and tons
she.
of money to spend.
That's why.
There's-
That's why. Maybe only me and Big who know about her situation. She faced a situation where her troops been gone for nothing, and she asked for compensation, and she got nothing. Meanwhile, people who got their own fault and lose their own troops, and they got compensation for it, and she didn't.
AJ, I said it earlier about Imperio and not being able to get her troops back, but
I know the situation because I were in.
Yeah, but you're
Hey,
comparing
Carol-
someone who don't know their situations to.
Carol got zeroed, and within like 12 seconds had every one of her fucking troops back, and it
Yep.
wasn't it wasn't a friggin' after Sunday and a reset where she could recall her troops. This was in the middle of losing all of her troops and then recalling all of them within 12 seconds. So this game, the owners of this game have no fucking integrity when it comes to the realistic play. No dev should have any other advantage other than playing the game the same way that every one of us else does, and not being able to change their stats or change the troops or call back troops. That's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. If this game was run by any company in the world that had any integrity, they would never fucking allow that to happen. Come on, y'all quiet now. Come on, you can say it. Don't worry. They won't. They're not gonna help you out anyways.
I'm texting Imperio right now.
You know, I already
It's
told
all
you earlier.
politics.
Every time I post something negative, Elix freaking disappears for 4 fucking months. But when they need something, they'll send me a message asking me, "Oh, hey, we haven't talked in a while. Can you review this?" Fuck you. I'm not reviewing anything.
Oh,
I'm the same person all the time. You either fucking take it or leave it.
You know, they contacted me about a new server. They asked me to play in it, and they asked me not to YouTube it. I never played in it, and I never YouTubed it. I never even opened the link. I don't even know what it's about. But they contacted me and asked me to play in a new server and look at some.
They
things.
wanted you to test T14, didn't they?
They asked
They
me
wanted
that.
you to do the beta kingdom.
Yeah,
and
they
then
asked me to do
the
that a
review
long
on-
time ago, and I declined that. Like I
I
don't.
got that beta castle just to test shit at least. That's
Yeah,
the only kind
well,
of thing about it.
see, here's the thing about that beta castle is I didn't care about the whole like they wanted I wanted a castle that I could max out and manipulate however I wanted just to test stuff out. And they used to give us castles that we could do that in. And they did it to me once. They did it for me once before, and then they took it away because too many people. Apparently, some dev was giving everybody access, but like me and Daydreams and Bowsy, I think Bowsy had one, and what's that? He's a Brazilian player. Seven Extreme. Seven Extreme. He had one. You know, there were a few people that had one, and like we could go in there and we could, you know, fight each other and stuff like that, and we could manipulate our castles. So I asked for one of those. And then whenever they were like, "Oh yeah, you got to sign this contract and you got to make so many videos and all this other stuff and you got to do this and you got to do that," no, because I had a contract with them once before. And I did as they asked me, and then all of a sudden, out of nowhere, whenever I quit messing with them, well, they for one, they changed it on me. And for another, after everything was said and done, and I stood on my shit, they went back and they hit me with a copyright strike saying that the music that I played, which is their music, was not allowed. They gave me the music to play. So that's why I'm so harsh on them whenever it comes to those contracts and stuff. I won't sign them. I'm not signing no contracts. Nope. They wanted me to sign a contract, and they were like, we'll give you this and we'll give you that. Nope. I don't want nothing from you guys. I will continue doing my free YouTube videos. I don't make no money off of this. I'll continue making my free YouTube videos. I'll continue doing my free stuff, and I will say whatever the fuck I want because it's my channel, not theirs. You know?
I don't think any COK YouTuber actually makes anything. It's just
Yeah.
we just do it. Kind of.
Well, you remember
It's like a
Jake,
hobby.
right?
That's all it is.
Does anybody remember Jake?
Yeah, I remember Jake.
Yeah.
I'm the one that
Everybody remembers fucking Jake.
I'm the one that put fucking Jake on. I'm the one that got him a ticket to go to LA. They fucking contacted me and they were like, "Do you know any other influencers?" And I said, "Yeah, let's go ahead and add Jake onto the flight." And they were like, "No, we're not gonna do that. He don't have very many subscribers. He's not." I was like, "Man, he's got potential." That dude went there and sucked so much dick that it was ridiculous. That dude went there, and by the time that he was leaving, he was, just gobbling down the devs. It was nuts. And I was like, dude, that's not how.
He's getting Glizzy Thursdays early.
Yeah, like, dude, you didn't even take him on a first date. Like, what the hell, man? And next thing you know, he's like talking about how he's making all this stuff extra from COK and everything. Like, dude, I know what you're making from COK, man. They are screwing you. They are screwing you. Like, don't allow yourself to be screwed. Don't play the game. Don't be played by the game. Play the game. You know.
Exactly.
Do what you need to do. And like this game will never make anybody famous. This game will never make me famous. This game will never make anybody famous. AG, Batman, you, me, Big Sexy, nobody. It's just a game that we love to play. So like people that like try to start up YouTube channels and think that they're gonna make money and think that people make money off of YouTube and stuff like that. Yeah, you might make. I've probably made a little bit of money off of YouTube, but the whole thing is that it's not steady. And I would actually have to quit my job and sit here and edit videos all the fucking time and not be the person that I really am in order to make YouTube videos and make a living off of it. That's just the simple facts.
None actually.
No, you're 100% correct on that.
Yeah. I would have to be somebody that I'm not, and I'm not going to do that. I'm not a sellout. I will not sell out. And I've got tons of emails asking me, and I'm sure that Batman does. You know, I'm sure that AG does because they've got more followers than I do. They get
Come on, man. I have 1.3. You have more than me.
Well, see, here's
Yeah, 5.4.
Yeah, but see, here's the thing: is that I get tons of emails saying, "Oh, well, we would like for you to sponsor this game and all this other stuff," you know. And I tried that stuff. Like, you can look back on my past videos, and it was fake as hell. Like, you could tell it was scripted and everything. You know, like, yeah, you guys should really play this game. And then I'd make it, like, I felt bad, so I'd make a video afterwards, and I'd be like, yeah, dude, I don't fucking play that game. I just did this shit just to get paid. You know? Like, the what is it, Final Fantasy games that they came out with?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I tried playing that. I was like, yeah, I ain't got time for this shit. I made my videos, made my little $200 and set it down and never did another paid video endorsement again. It was crazy.
So what happened to Daydreams? I thought he got a castle from 1314. What happened after that? He just disappeared.
Yeah, Daydreams rage quit. But he also had some personal things going on, you know, so he had to step away from YouTube. He had to step away from the game. And now, as of last week, he...
Hey, can somebody mute Dave?
Who? Mute who? So there is the fact that everyone must know. Look, Nave.
Don't fucking end the stream because I'm working on something really, really fucking good.
Oh God.
I'm telling from now.
He's
I
about
don't know,
to zero
Rakabi.
somebody.
I could always post
He's about
the
to zero
elephant one.
me when I'm offline. That's what he's working on.
Kicking zero.
I don't know, Rakabi. I could always post that elephant video for everybody.
Elena, set me to defense.
No, but you guys do remember Jake. I mean, he was a douchebag, man. You know, you run into people
Bro.
like that here. You know.
You know the funny part is,
Huh?
he was an enemy against one of my teammates. You know, God of War. He's
Yeah.
one of our leaders. I guess our more key leaders in 538.
Yeah.
Like he was with I guess in the same kingdom as Jake. I can't remember. It's like 1391 or something. It's one with like Bella and Footwork.
1391.
It was funny as fuck because like Jake just acted out there 24/7. Got zeroed so many freaking times. Like they kept hitting him, and like he was basically just training a bunch of like T1 through T7 to absorb hits. And I mean, he's sitting there training all these troops thinking, oh, he's winning, but really he's just fucking training troops to just die. And I mean, he was thinking he's making a big damage on him, but that's kind of how Jake just kind of ended. I think.
I had a lot of respect for him. Like whenever I first met him, I was like, because his dad played, you know, they were playing. It was like 2 castles against a whole team of castles, and they like they were all max castles and stuff. And I mean, it was amazing to me because his dad had so much patience and everything with the game that he would, whenever he rose a level, he would max everything out before he went that next level. Everything would be maxed out before he went that next level. And
yeah, but he turned out to be such a troll, though.
yes, that was so crazy. I remember.
Did
you guys?
In the chat.
Yeah.
Did you guys see him in they were in King Crimson's kingdom.
Yeah.
For a while.
Really?
I
And
remember one
the
time I was
chats,
in the
the
chat,
chats in
and
that
he
kingdom are
started
awful.
trolling.
They're
he
awful.
just
Like they're
started-
literally sexist. It's sexist chats in King Crimson's kingdom right now.
Really?
Like,
Jake
it's
is the
lit-
type. Jake
it's
is.
awful.
Hey, listen. Jake is the type of person that is gonna try to conform to whoever the most popular person is. To try
So
and
King
friggin'
Crimson for him.
act however he needs to act to get friggin' people to like him. And the sad part is,
That's what he
if
was
you-
asking.
right. And the sad part is, if you actually talk to the dude, he didn't need to do that. Like I talked to him 20 times, freaking, and told him to shut the fuck up, stop acting like a fucking asshole. If he would just be himself, people would actually like not have an issue with him. But he does not know how to freaking do that.
That's crazy.
He's trying to impress everybody, no matter what. And
Hey, you guys.
he came to our New York freaking meet and greet, uninvited, to the friggin' dinner with his dad, and sat across the fucking dinner from all of us, and didn't even come up to fucking say, hey, I'm here, but everybody knew he was there. Like, he spent his own fucking money with him and his dad to drive from wherever he lives to New York to the dinner just to fucking say, oh, look, I can be here.
That's crazy. That's so crazy. Hey, you guys. I hate to be like this, and I know Audikabi is making something up, but I gotta work.
Yeah.
You.
He's
Hey.
busy typing.
I know you're typing.
Like, can
You are
hear the
typing. What are you
I'm
typing, man?
typing a lot in the chat right now.
What are you doing, dude?
You will be happy with what I will come with. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, okay, that's gonna be first secret that you won't tell today, right?
What was that?
She said that's one secret you won't tell today, right?
One secret?
Devil, I have to be like your translator today.
I know, right? Devil, I could
Keep
understand if
expecting
she would talk a little slower, but I mean, I get it.
Slower. I know, like the first time I heard her talk, I was like, hold on, my brain is still loading. What did you just say?
Well, maybe because it's 7 a.m. and I still didn't sleep yet.
No, it's like
Uh,
it started while I was at work and I'm
trouble,
still at
trouble,
work.
trouble.
What's up, brother?
What I've been holding you for is that Mberry will join soon.
Who?
Yeah. So just give me 5 minutes.
Oh my god.
She will join.
I think Trouble wants to friggin' say goodnight.
No,
Because he's gotta work in the morning, and this podcast is not paying his friggin' mortgage.
Mika, with due respect to everyone, Mberry will need to have her words to everyone because man, she's have many come back to everyone's hearts in this community that she need to be heard.
Yeah.
You talking about Imperial?
Yeah. I'm texting her.
I've been trying to get her on here all night. I don't know if she's
She
ready
told me to
come on.
tell. So, Imperial, hey guys.
But I have a secret
Imperial told me to
thing.
tell everybody. She said hi.
I
Hi,
have
Imperial.
a secret thing. I just sent her the link, so I'm hoping that she will join now. We need her, man.
I'll ask her
Man,
to join. Hold on.
Please do. Meanwhile, how everything doing? How everyone doing?
I'm
doing
great. How are you guys? How are you doing, Rakabi?
Fuck you, asshole. Leave the fucking Farm Alliance and join us. We are facing 5715 again. So you need a redemption.
You talking to me?
Yeah.
What
I
he says is so final. We need our redemption.
do. Yep.
Yeah. I got some redemption, but I don't think that him and the other R4s want to hear it first.
Okay, say it.
So she said that she had a.
Say it.
No, because our personal stuff stays personal. I've said what I've said, and that's about as much as anybody needs to know. Everything else is in house.
But you need redemption.
Hey, can I get somebody to share that link for?
You need redemption.
Can I get somebody to share that link for the gold?
I need another drink.
Can I get somebody to share the link
guys.
for the GoFundMe?
Link to what?
The GoFundMe.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello?
Please don't close
Hello?
this stream. Just
Hello?
give me 2 minutes. I will get Embryo here.
Hey,
Who's going?
Fire.
Hello.
Okay, so she said that she had 20 people over tonight. She doesn't have time to get over. She still has about 9 people left at her house.
Who's that?
Imperial.
But I'm going to see if I can get her to join on. So just give me just a second.
You want me to share the link for the GoFundMe in chat?
Yeah, can you please?
I did.
I don't know if you guys remember, but I remembered I did a interview on Imperial long ago. Anybody else remember? Nobody?
No.
Okay, must not have been very important.
Hey, I remember that the Lakers won tonight.
I asked you that. You never responded.
In case anybody was wondering.
I asked you that, but you never responded.
Yeah. They won. Lakers
Nice.
beat the Heat. Yes, I'm from Miami, but I've been a Lakers fan since I've been like 6. So it is what it is.
The fakers.
I'm just a LeBron James fan.
I'm not either, but I'm not gonna
No, I am.
give up. I'm not gonna give up on my team just because I'm not a LeBron fan. Yeah.
No, he said that Fire said he was a LeBron fan. I'm not a fan of the fakers.
Listen, that dude deserves all the respect in the world for, other than when he opens his mouth about political statements. That guy, hands down, gonna go down as one of the best basketball players of all time.
So
I don't care whether you're a
not talking
Jordan
about
fan or
basketball
not,
anymore.
but this
but-
dude's freaking. That dude's amazing.
Trouble. If you want to do another episode next week, Imperial said she'll be a guest on your show.
Yeah, I'll be here next week. I will absolutely be here next week.
No. This fucking week, because we already brought that subject.
AJ, she's not coming on.
She will.
She's not coming on.
She will come on next week.
Fuck you, asshole. I brought Law 7 Law and Batman on the same stream, so I'm capable.
And according, if we follow your logic, they'll each say like 6 words and never say another word tonight. So why don't we wait till next week?
Wait.
You make it personal
credit
now.
for him.
You make it personal right
I
now.
can take credit.
Well, you did
for
say
it, right?
fuck you. You didn't say fuck you with love. You said fuck you. So if you would have said love, I wouldn't have had to take it personal.
No, that's without love.
Okay, exactly. So it's personal.
Yeah, it's personal. With you, it's personal. Yeah, I know that.
Oh
Well,
my gosh.
everything's there ain't nothing personal. It's all professional.
You guys are funny. All right, you guys. I've got to go to bed. I really appreciate everybody that's been on here.
Going to bed?
Yeah, I got
on,
work in the
man.
morning, man.
Hey, Trouble.
What's up?
Trouble.
What time? What time is it now?
What's up?
It's
It's
11.
11:30.
It's 11
Yeah, it's
for
11:30.
Trouble.
It's
midnight
11:30
for
with me. I gotta be up
Trouble.
at 5 o'clock in the morning.
I'm an hour ahead.
What's up?
I'm almost 10 a.m.
What?
I'm still awake.
What's up, Fire?
Dude,
So
That's
the
actually
question.
no problem for you. You never have a
So the
normal
question
sleeping
is,
rhythm.
are you guys transferring out next week?
Me and
Or in 10 days?
me and Killuminatis?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe we are.
So
We haven't-
Far,
we-
Where are you going?
491
We
isn't
haven't.
any longer a competitive team.
Well, I can't say that they're not going to be a competitive team. I mean, they've got people
You
coming
and
in.
Simi, can say that. You and Simi.
They've got
Trouble.
people coming in. They've got
Trouble
people
with-
going. You know, they've
With all the rumors
Why
of
you
people
point at
leaving,
me?
491 is not going to be competitive.
I can't.
No.
No, wait, they actually gonna be because so many people still staying. Don't forget that 491 is
Yeah,
pretty
there's-
big kingdom, and if like 10
If the
castles leave,
majority of the people that are the rumors are leaving, which is like 10 to 15 castles, you guys are not going to be as competitive as you guys have been.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Especially with one of them selling. So one person sold that believes that they're going to a different kingdom, but that person's selling their castle. So I mean, I don't know. I think everybody should wait. But I'm just curious to see if Trouble's where he's going.
yeah. Well, I'm actually leaving that open. We are open for, you know, any kind
trouble
of.
coming to us.
bid.
Yeah. Well,
Illuminati is
I'm-
going to. He's going to Kingdom 2027. Some like new kingdom.
Is that
Come
what
on,
Killu
tell
said?
everybody.
No,
What?
no,
No,
he will
I'm,
come
kid-
to
I'm,
us.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Is that what Killu said?
I'm
Listen. Whatever. Like Killuminatis and I will talk about it, and we will definitely make it known what we're doing. Like I don't
I heard
know.
you were going to 200.
That would be like
What's
a. Huh? No. No, it's not a bad thing.
Trouble, you can admit it. You're going to 538. Go on, so you can say it.
538. That'd be dope.
Yeah, you and Sal are best friends. Come on, admit it.
But you said a
right now,
competitive
okay?
kingdom, right?
Yeah, I would like to be in a competitive kingdom, but at the same time,
Okay, then
I don't know. I don't know. I want to be in a kingdom that we don't have to win all the wars. We don't have to win. You know, it's not about winning. It's more about the teamwork. You know, I want to be in a kingdom that I can gel with. You know, and so does Killuminatis. I know that he's the one that's mainly playing the castle right now. So it's like I said, it was mainly up to him whether or not he wanted to stay or go. You know.
Then it's like a BK1 is best decision for
Okay.
you.
Yeah, I mean, Kingdom 200 is a great kingdom.
Here.
Kingdom
Yeah,
200
but
is a great
actually,
kingdom.
they said
16,
it.
1611 is a great
vertical.
kingdom. There's also another kingdom that apparently is full of like a ton of American people that's supposed to be getting a ton. I mean, like a ton of American people that are like strong in, you know. And
Kingdom you're talking about.
it doesn't have to be an American kingdom. I mean, I'm just saying, you know, I just want a kingdom that I can gel with, you know, that I don't have to be strong. I don't have to be needed all the time, you know, because
Here.
Illuminati's has a life as well, you know. But
Just putting it out there.
huh?
I'm just putting it out there. We're
You-
here.
You don't
Well,
want
16.
us. You guys don't want us.
How do you know?
Why? How do you know?
Kingdom 200 don't want us.
Why?
do you know?
Sammy actually did an open invite 2 streams ago, so why not?
Mm,
He
No,
doesn't feel like invites are
no.
important.
They
You know,
don't
my
have
invites are
open
very
invite.
special.
They don't. Semi. Fuck off. They don't have
don't
open. Semi. They don't have open invite to Kingdom 200. They already asked 2 of my guys to join them, so it's not open. It's specific.
Well,
It is
well,
open.
Nah.
It is
Well,
100%
no,
open.
I know what you're
Nah.
talking about. I know who you're talking about. But
Mhm.
at the same time, like, we're not like trying to fill our spots either. Like the ones that we've specifically asked doesn't even like account for half of the numbers. Let me just leave it at that, because we're we're happy as we are at the moment anyway. You know, I mean, adding 1 or 2 more people helps us, but at the same time, we're happy as a team. As we are.
We're just
right
trying to
now,
get more people that are gelling.
Okay.
They're
Guys,
vibing.
guys.
That's
Okay. I will throw some random thing, and Simi can reply to it. What about Kingdom 101?
Tuki.
What
She
about
doesn't
Kingdom?
jump anywhere. She's waiting for team.
Who is in Kingdom
We
101?
we asked
Who is in Kingdom 101?
Toki.
Tuki,
Windwalker.
Oh, I thought Tuki
Windstalker.
was coming back.
Tuki, Windwalker.
I thought Windwalker and Tuki
Uh-huh.
were going back.
That's why I directed
are-
this question to Simi to reply.
They are not coming back. They want to start their own team.
They're not coming back.
Whoa.
That I
We're
know of.
getting team in
The
actually,
last
as far
time-
as I know.
The last time we had this conversation with the other guy, the conversation went like it wasn't that they were gonna come back. They were gonna have they were happy with their team. They were gonna build a team. I mean, they lost Dak, yes, because Dak's castle was sold, but they were compensating by building a new team, and they were actually enjoying how they were playing at the moment.
Wow.
So
Yep.
they're not on our list.
Wow.
If that's what you wanted to find out.
But we do have some
I
other-
hear different stories.
As of last week. This is as of last week. So something could have changed without me knowing, because I don't know anything. Or I don't know everything.
Yeah,
Basically.
I
That
hear
knows
different
everything.
stories.
But
Simi.
as of
What'd
last
you
week
hear?
when we were talking, it was that. Maybe something changed.
What did you hear?
But
I hear that Kingdom 101 aren't happy with the current team that they have, and they seeking for second DC championship.
No, I don't think it's true because I spoke with Tuki yesterday because I tried to get her to us actually, and she said she's getting team in, so she won't jump anywhere.
Elena,
she's not going anywhere.
Elena, let me tell you something. Did you ever told me an information I never know about it before?
all right. Erkabi, here. I'm gonna put it this way, okay? This is from the last conversation that we have. My boss is probably gonna kill me for this, but let me just like clear it out.
Okay.
Okay.
Trouble's like, can you guys hurry up? I want to go to bed.
Hey, no. Hold on.
Come on, we have 10 minutes maximum.
Hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna leave everybody on a cliffhanger. Hey, you guys, it's been real and it's been fun. I really appreciate you guys coming on tonight, watching us. We will have more information on you guys in the new COK news next Sunday.
Sweet.
Make sure that you come on next Sunday. We will have more fun. We will have more news, and we will let you guys know more about the situations going on in the kingdoms and with the new developing stories. Thank you guys so much for coming on and so much for donating. I will also be giving away this Amazon card for $25 to one of the lucky donators that donated over $1. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you guys for coming onto the stream. Really appreciate your company every time. Honestly, wouldn't be possible without you guys. It'd be just me looking like a stupid ass dumb idiot.
Thank you for having us. Have drip the whatever link it is.
Yep.
I'm lost.
The link to donate to Dread is down in
the description.
Yep.
Yeah, have the link in the description.
Link is down into the description. Please make sure to donate. I appreciate everything that you guys do. We all do. I love you guys. Make sure that you like and subscribe. If not, oh well, who cares? Still watch my shit. Thank you
Just
so
keep
much.
on watching.